Okay, I think I let it. I think I think I let it play long enough. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Oh my goodness, it's a big day today, chat. It's a big day. Plants vs Zombies Replanted. Oh man, who's excited for that? I for one, I'm stoked. Do you guys like my background? Do you guys like the? Do you guys like the peak? The actual, the good Plants vs Zombies. They got the promotional material for that. I think it's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be very interesting. Here we got replanted. Let me reload. How long until less than an hour? Less than an hour till the game comes out, which is good because I have a little I want to go into before we talk about replanted. Before we get into the game, so let me start by sort of explaining my history with the series. Obviously, everyone in here right now knows, but for the future, for people who might come in who aren't already aware of who I am, I've been following the Plants vs Zombies series pretty much since it came out. I obviously I made the ripoff video like 5 years ago. I made the What Killed video 3 years ago, and since then I haven't really talked about the series. I haven't really done much. Now, so here's sort of the context. I got like a bunch of tabs pulled up. I'm just gonna go over this. So yeah, if you go to my most popular videos, a bunch of them are all Plants vs Zombies. Obviously I'm a big fan. And here's the thing. I wanted a remake. I really wanted them to remake this game. If we go to the next thing, if we go to the very end, this is how I ended my most popular video. This is like the ending point. This was the grand conclusion of my most popular video. But overlap between the fan bases isn't guaranteed. I think that they roamed too far from where they began, and that's how we ended up here. Plants vs. Zombies will always be one of my favorite game franchises of all time. But seriously, PopCap, just give us what we all want. Make Plants vs. Zombies remastered. I've asked them. I asked them.
I've ever been
Hi,
more
JXC. I asked them directly. I was like, guys, make PVZ remastered. Guys, make remastered. It's awesome. Oh, I'll change audio a little. Okay, it's like I've literally asked for this, and here's the thing: I genuinely believed that PVZ remaster could be the beginning of a turning point to make this series relevant again. PVZ, I said PVZ was dead in like 3 years ago. What has happened since then? There have been like 2 new versions of PVZ 3 that no one liked. It's like fucking. There's been 2 new versions no one liked. Battle for Neighborville remake came out on Switch. Like in the last 3 years, nothing has changed. It's exactly the same. The series is exactly as dead as it was when the video came out 3 years ago. So let me explain. As a PVZ fan, my idea for the way to revive the series. This is in DMs I had with Dana Raid. This was in November of 2024, before Replanted was even announced, okay? This is my perfect rollout to save the franchise from a fan's perspective. Step 1, PVZ remaster with widescreen, new minigames, and online versus mode launches on Steam and is a sleeper hit. Get some people playing at again. Low cost to produce and takes advantage of people's nostalgia. This is a good starting point. Because it's like, yeah, PVZ needs a remaster. PVZ needs a definitive remake. The best version to play the game is the Xbox version, but that's only on consoles. If you want to play it on PC, you need the fucking remaster on PC. Then next to that, PVZ2 gets a new mini story mode with 3 worlds to set up the plot of PVZ3. Gets a bunch of people back into the PVZ2 ecosystem, and some get hooked again and start buying microtransactions. I don't like microtransactions. I think they ruin the game design. However, the PVZ3 budget is not looking good. Apparently, most of the PVZ3 budget went to the original version of the game that no one liked, and since then, they haven't really had the full budget left anymore. So because of that, I think at this point, they need to get that budget back up by doing the, doing the thingy. So microtransactions bad. However, in this case, they're needed to get the budget back up. As I mentioned in the thing, further increasing profits and the formerly dwindling PVZ3 budget. Now, with this new budget, PVZ3 releases as the proper sequel to PVZ2 that we all deserve, expanding the gameplay mechanics, and the current shit build comes out on mobile devices as Zombie Match 2 with revised mechanics. Saved franchise, Garden Warfare 3 is next. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. If I want to go into a little more detail, I can say like my idea for Garden Warfare, or not for Garden Warfare, for PVZ3, the current mechanic for PVZ3 is they're trying to take the thing from PvZ Fusion. They're doing like a fusion mechanic. And it looks like it's trying to bait YouTube short people into making YouTube shorts. It is not good. It looks like it'll be good for exactly 1 minute before you get sick and tired of it. I don't mind PvZ Fusion, by the way, the fan mod. That's neat. That's cool. But the PvZ 3 release is less cool. I don't like that. So my idea for PvZ 3, you know how I think the main fundamental flaw with PvZ 3 is that from 2, like regardless of what your opinion is on PvZ 2, you have to admit that it's better than the original game. It's by not better. It's bigger and more expansive. It's a good sequel. It expands on the first game in nearly every way. It's like 10 times longer with different worlds. There's like infinitely replayable content. There's stuff like the what's it called, Penny's Pursuit, and like the arena mode. There's like a bunch of extra content. PvZ 3, the main problem is that it is a step down from 2. It is a downgrade. So my idea to figure this out is, instead of reworking the game to make it another shitty game, instead what I would do is I would make PvZ 3. Okay, so PvZ 1 takes place in Neighborville. It's a small little town. It's like you have the front lawn, the backyard, and the roof. PvZ 2 is like this entire adventure across time. It's fucking awesome. Now, what I would do for PvZ 3 is like take a look at what the popular trend is right now. You have like the MCU, you have Rick and Morty, you have Invincible. The thing all those series have in common is that all of those things have alternate universes. Imagine how fucking cool it would be if PvZ 3 was about like like you go through different alternate versions of all the plants we already know. It's like it can bait nostalgia to get attention on it, but more importantly, it's a step up in scale from 2. Even if you don't like what I'm like putting down, at very least, all of these things come together to make a bigger experience than PvZ 2. I know multiverses are kind of played out. However, in the context of PvZ 2, it is an expansion. And even if you don't like that, at least my heart is in the right place. I am not like, I'm not going like, oh, make PvZ 3 with match 3 mechanics. Also, some of you in the chat may not know this. I say zombie match 2. That's sort of like an in-joke. Zombie match was a match 3 Plants vs. Zombies game that they've been working on that never actually came out. Then what's after that? Garden Warfare 3. As it says, Garden Warfare 3 is next. So that is my rollout. That is how I believe the franchise could be saved. Unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen. So how did we go from me being the #1 remaster fan to this? Replanted looks so bad, I'm actually going to make what killed PvZ 2. This is not a threat. This is a promise. I am going to make this video. This is one of the two. I'm going to do like an A/B test. This is going to be, I'm going to call this one, they killed the Plants vs. Zombies franchise, or Plants vs. Zombies Replanted is an embarrassment. I'm going to do a sequel to my biggest video ever. Now, why am I doing this? Because PvZ Replanted is not it's not looking good. The game isn't even out yet. It's not looking good. I've already decided I'm doing a video. I have about, I think, 12 minutes of it done, but the script says it's going to be like 40 minutes. It's going to be massive. I'll A/B test both of them to see which one works better. But we'll see. So, here's the thing. The game isn't even out yet, and I've already made the decision to make an entire video talking about all the problems it has. The reason I'm doing this is because from everything we've seen so far, it looks like a terrible, unfaithful adaptation of the original game. I've been talking about this with my friend Dane, and he put together this document in about 3 days. It is a 37-page document with all of the issues we outlined. The game isn't even out yet. This is all just from like trailers and like interviews. Hello, Dane. It is titled, so Dane put together this entire document. You may know him from his 3-hour-long deep dive into the history of the series. A video that's way better than mine, for the record. Like way better. So this is Dane's entire design document, and we're just gonna go over we're just gonna go over all of the stuff very briefly to explain why people do not like this remake. Okay. Dane opens it up with the artwork / art style. The logo sucks. I don't think we need to go into too much detail. It's sort of like like the replanted text just doesn't match the main text. It's not very good. Next, he's getting very specific about this. Key art looks terrible. Not very accurate to the Rich Warner style. Snoopy looks like a Bellsprout from Pokemon. Rich Warner's Conehead zombie in the background right there. This is all true. It's not, and like, to be fair, the key art is like, that's something just to advertise the game. It shows up as the border around, but still, that's something. Next, we got the trailers look nice. Nicely animated, fun references. More effort than the game. Unlucky. Then we got, they posted a tweet featuring a video that has this. They redid the repeater render for some reason. It's not quite Rich Warner's style. You'll notice the shading is a lot less sharp. It's a lot smoother. Now, in the actual game, mixing console and PC assets together, the menu button is specifically designed for PC, so if you're playing this game on console, there's physically no way you can click it. Instead, it's mapped to the controller. So he as he nicely points towards, the menu is from the PC version, so you're supposed to click on it, but they have the console UI because of the multiplayer. And he doesn't point out the main problem with this. The main problem this has is that with the menu, normally the seed packets are supposed to be at the very top of the screen. They're supposed to be, all the way up there, and you can select them. But if you're in multiplayer, because of the menu, there's like a conflict of interest. It's blocking part of the screen. So they have to move down all of the seed packets if you play in multiplayer. It's not something that will like destroy the experience or anything, but it's something that will be very, very annoying. Next, again, menu is designed for PC. This is not an ideal setup for console users. The thing is, all the different versions of PvZ had UI specifically designed for them. And the issue with this game is that it seems, from what we've seen from the trailers, a bunch of these different conflicting assets are all sort of smashed together in a way that juxtaposes itself. So yeah, there's a weird mix between PC and mobile assets. It feels lazy and thrown together. You can so obviously tell that the main screen was designed for 4x3, where it's like, yeah, there's sort of just an awkward dead space over here and in the middle, because they had to move the assets around. Then they also added the phone UI. You'll notice how the grass here looks completely different from the grass here, because these are from two different versions of the game. Next, Dave is too far to the right. It looks fine in 4x3. There's so much dead space, and the text box isn't even aligned with him. So they move Dave all the way to the far left, and then there's like a noticeable like difference in terms of in terms of where the speech box is. So it looks like the air in front of you is talking to you rather than Dave, because of course. Hold on, let me drag this in for after. The new planting animation looks bad. Yeah, as you can see, there's like 3 different things going on. So you have the plant, you have the new like dust cloud, and then you also have the little grains of dirt. You'll notice how the grains of dirt are a completely different resolution from everything around it, and then the dust just looks bad. It's completely like flat. There's no opacity filter. There's no particles. It's just no shading. It feels like it's from a different game. Pea shooters look particularly bad. Proportions are way off. Too small of a stem, too large of a head. It looks like they based off of the promotional material. The HD art is designed for a different purpose, not for in-game assets. It's supposed to be for stuff like marketing, and because of that, the proportions are more like mascotized. Their seed packet icons are inconsistent. The thinner frames and long stems. So they have, because they took the seed packets from the mobile version, they don't match the plants that are actually in the game because they redesigned it. As you can see, in the original, they are like taller. Here, it's a bigger head, and it seems like they stretch it a little. It's sort of like a mascotized version of the original. And I feel like Dane made a really good observation here with, it looks like it's based off the promotional material, because when you have the comparison up, it really does. Like, this matches with this way more than it matches with this. Line thickness is too inconsistent. Tall Nut looks perfect. 3Peter's outline is way too thin. As you can see, there's a screenshot that has a nice little blend of the three, where Tall Nut looks good. Tall Nut looks accurate to the original style. Torchwood looks kind of off, and then 3Peter looks like dog shit. I'm sorry. It doesn't look good at all. Like the mainly it's in the width and the outlines. I'm gonna go into this in the video, but if you pull up the Xbox version as a comparison, the outlines and the drop shadow make the plant stand out. You can tell exactly how it'll look at a glance, and you can know exactly what towers you have displayed on the stage. With the remake, if you squint your eyes, 3Peter basically disappears. Like, you can't see it anymore. Backgrounds ripped straight from the iPad port, just kind of lazy. Also, I feel like with the backgrounds like this, the Xbox version has like sort of the illusion of depth because you have like the little houses in the background and stuff. Here, it almost takes place in a liminal space where it's like the entire world exists in this backyard. It doesn't give the illusion of a bigger world. Here's a screenshot from the iPad version. Notice how 3Peter looks good here. And speaking of inconsistencies, if you look at the seed packet, 3Peter looks fine because it's from a different version of the game. But the actual plants just don't look good. Bushes are shaded terribly. This is what it looks like in the Xbox version. It doesn't look too bad. Here, they're a little too bright and they look kind of obnoxious. They don't entirely match the style. It seems like they replaced all the shading with highlights. It looks kind of off. Zombies have a certain softness to them that I don't like. So on the left is the zombie head in the game, and on the right is a fan recreation that was done in like 20 minutes. So you'll notice that the shading on the left is a lot softer, and specifically on the left cheekbone, it's a lot less defined. It's a lot less clearly drawn. Now, the pet theory I have that I think a big part of this development, like the game's development had, was that I think they AI upscaled all the assets in the original game, which is confirmed because we have evidence in the files, but also I believe that they traced over it. Because you'll notice that if you look closely at like the teeth area here, it does the sort of AI thing where they'll sort of unconfidently bullshit their way to a finished result. It doesn't look very good when you zoom in on it. From a distance, it doesn't look bad. If we zoom back up, if we could find a screenshot with actual zombies, like it doesn't look too bad from a distance, but once you look close, you could clearly tell that they AI upscaled it and then traced over the result. A huge wave of zombies is approaching text just appears on the screen with no fade or animation. Now these were in like trailers and stuff, so they might have fixed all of these. We'll get into that in a second, but mainly let me get through the document first. Title screen issues. They initially screwed up Cabbage Pulp PVZ by putting the PVZ2 design in there, and now it still looks wrong. It's facing the wrong direction. I don't know why they felt the need to add him. Using the updated zombie designs. Original looked weird, but that was by design. So here's the replanted title screen. You'll notice that the zombies look like that. The original ones, they looked a lot more ghoulish. I'm pretty sure the reason Dane told me, because he looked through all the interviews and stuff, is that Rich Warner designed the loading screen in the idea of like an NES game. So it's like, you know how NES Mega Man, for example, has like the really realistic cover art? Well, that's sort of what Rich Warner was going for by having this sort of oddly inaccurate style to the actual game, but it added a lot of charm. Replanted doesn't understand that, so instead they took the mobile version of the loading screen with the updated zombies, and then they slapped Cabbage Pulp for literally no reason. It's facing a completely wrong direction. This is literally like Blood thinks he was invited to the team. They updated it, but it still doesn't look right because it's just slapped on. You can tell that it wasn't designed to have him here. Why is he here? Why did they do this? They added fake ultra wide support where they just have a border. It's so bad. Generic Zomboss note. So in the original game, some people might have had it a little bit of challenge reading Zomboss's text. This isn't actual cursive handwriting. This is obviously a font. However, as you can see here, there's like they have it spelled out in cursive. On the left, we have the updated note found in the game's files with, it's a more bold font, and I feel like that takes away the charm. Because I understand it's sometimes a little difficult to read cursive, especially if it's like doctor handwriting. But this is a font that was designed to be read, and it influences who Zomboss is as a character. Like, even though he's a zombie, it lets you know that he's smart, because all the other notes in the game are crappily scribbled, while Zomboss has like this perfect handwriting. They for some reason they got rid of it. They got rid of the the nice text that informs you about his character. They redesigned Twin Sunflower for some reason. Why are the petals so long? Why are the petals so fucking long? There's no reason for this. Also, you'll notice that because of the way the seed packets work, the outline makes it look better than it will be in the actual game. Here we got the the original design, which obviously just looks a lot better. Why is the imp packet so small? Why? Why is he like that? He's such a tiny little guy. He's just in the background. There was no reason that they had to make it that. They could just zoomed it in. It would look fine. But now there's just a bunch of empty space around him. Which, to be fair, it is funny. It's good for comedic effect. But keep in mind, when this is in the actual game, the seed packets are tiny. This is going to be like 2 pixels on the screen. They didn't reanimate or export the end credits. As you can see, we got the zombie on your lawn screen. Apparently, they took the background video from the Xbox version because they were too lazy to redesign the cutscene. So they took an MP4 file from the other game with graphics that look completely different, and they slapped it into a little CRT, and that's the end of the game. Floating mallet, bruh. So in the original, on the right, he's holding the mallet. And then in this footage, it's just floating above him. They decided to change it so that he's not there. He is... Also, if you'll notice that his finger's a bit fucked up. Some people think this is AI. That's not true. That was its original design. But the thing is, it was covered up in the original by the hammer. But because it's floating, it's just over there for some reason. RIP mode has some shitty filter over it as part of the visuals. Now, I think the filter looks kind of cool, but the problem is that in instances like this, it does kind of look like artifacting. Like, it doesn't look like an intentional feature. It looks like a glitch in the system. Here's some, like, an interview. They continuously keep paying mind to this, like, sleeping sunflower animation, and I like to believe that they're doing this because, because all of the other art was traced over in AI enhanced. This is like one of the few pieces of original animations they did for the game. It doesn't look bad, but the way they keep showing it off, it gives the impression of like a child showing a drawing to their mom, like, Mom, look at my sleeping sunflower, put it on the fridge. Now we've made it to the gameplay issues. All of that, the first 13 pages of this document, it's all just art issues. So, no minigames from other versions. I was really disappointed to find that out because the thing with the PvZ remake is that every version, every remake would take ideas found in the original game. They'd take, for example, like the DS mode. It has like a ton of original minigames. They didn't translate any of them. And the reason they gave was that they need the stylus. But the thing is, only one game on the DS actually needed the stylus. And that was the home run baseball minigame. Everything else didn't need this. It was perfectly fine. It was like heat waves used the microphone, but they could have just reworked that. One of them was like an exploding one with bombs, and like cherry bombs and stuff. That's just a conveyor belt level. They could have totally added that. It would have taken like maybe like a few hours of work. But they didn't translate any of them, and I'm very disappointed at that. The bonus levels is just a limbo page. They were scrapped for a reason. So, out of all of these mini games, I think Unsodded is really cool. It's the idea is that you can't have access to the top and bottom lanes, but the zombies come on them. Phrasing. But, you know, the zombies go on the lanes and they go on the lanes and you gotta go in there. You gotta stop them. That's a cool game design. That's a really cool game design. However, like, all the other ones are kind of stupid. Like, the reason that they were all cut content, I imagine, is because the designers of the original game realized that they were bad and decided to make better minigames instead. So, for example, the art challenge. There are 2 art challenges here. The challenges are the sunflower and the walnut ones. Those were basically reworked into the minigame Seeing Stars. Which is the one where you have to make a starfruit out of starfruits. It's a cool minigame. But the issue is that when they add the other ones, the art challenges, it's the same minigame 3 times. It makes no sense to include. Big time is neat in concept, but not all the plants are big. The idea is supposed to be like the plants are big and have enhanced abilities or whatever. But the thing is, only a handful of plants actually have that, and it doesn't really change the gameplay. Thank you for the €2 donation. Thoughts on the cabby lame mechanism? Unfortunately, I'm not aware of this one. But then again, I haven't played the game yet. Keep in mind, again, this document was written almost a week ago, when, like, based solely off of publicly available trailers. These trailers are supposed to show the game at its best. You could cover up mistakes in the trailers. And yet, it doesn't look like it. Anyway, during cloudy days, sun costs are halved and recharges really fast. So this is sort of like a weird balancing thing. The idea of cloudy day is supposed to be that you can plan your defense. You have to spam sunflowers, and then when the clouds come in, the zombies, you can't harvest sun anymore. But also, the recharges are really, really fast, and the prices are halved, which means, like, the balancing is basically exactly the same. Like, as much as I love PvZ1, the only critique I have for that game is that it's kind of baby easy game. Like, you can play the entire game with literally, like, no hands. You could play it solely with, like, your chin on the mouse, and you could beat the game. You can beat the game without a single sun producing plant. Like, it is that easy. Like, it's that easy. So I would have loved to see them make the game harder with some of this new additional content. The game came out like 16 years ago. Obviously, they could expect players to get better at the game. Next issue, the music speeds up when using the speed up button. This makes it very difficult to listen to, and it also makes it so that I don't want to listen to the music, or I don't want to use the feature. The China reference is a bit odd, only cosmetic and not really well known to the Western crowd. Not terrible, but a little strange. So, in the original game, there's that one Easter egg where you scroll down in the achievements and you get the, and you get, what's it called? Like the little Chinese zombies pop up. And that was a really neat Easter egg. And in this game, they sort of took that seedling of an idea and enhanced it into a whole secret level. I actually think that was pretty cool, but, I do believe that this is supposed to be baiting the Chinese audience a little more because PvZ is really, really popular in China. But I think it's cool. I actually think this is a cool addition. I wish more decisions in this game were made with this mindset, where it's like, this is something that was in the original, but it was only like a 2-second bit. What if we take this and make it like a 5-minute level? That's not bad. That's cool. I think that's a neat thing. Sound mixing is awful. There's a tweet of the sound. I'm not going to play it because we'll see it in game, hopefully. But we'll have to get back to that. Why is there an actual help section? George Fan literally said that the gameplay was designed so well, there wasn't a need for a written help section / tutorial. The entire first 4 levels of PvZ are all like basically tutorial. It's like hidden tutorial. So he did this like game developers conference where he goes over sort of
make your game as easy.
His philosophy on how he made the game approachable to a general audience. And where is it? It's like right here. The entire conference, the entire 50-minute conference is leading up to one joke.
No, but it should be very common. So we were laying out the main menu, and I put that help button there kind of by default because I noticed that I just noticed that every other PopCap game had a help button. And I kind of figured we'd do something with it at some point. And the button just kind of sat there through much of development, and when you click it, nothing would happen. So when the game was all done and it was time to put these help pages in, I double-checked and I asked someone at PopCap, is it indeed a requirement for our games to have help pages? And the answer
Keep in mind, the entire hour-long conference is leading up to one joke.
Help pages there, this is what our help button leads you to. It reads, help for plants and zombies game. When the zombies show up, just sit there and don't do anything. You win the game when the zombies get to your house.
This is a good joke. Not only is it kind of funny, but also it's like, it adds so much character to the game. It's like, man, I love this game. I love how it's following like a motif scene throughout the game where it's like, we're about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Now it's like the scribbly text. It's just, it brings me joy. It makes me very happy.
This help section brought to you by the zombies.
And that was the main joke of the entire thing. This was all leading up to that. Now, they still have that in the game. It's still on the first page. However, if you hit the little arrow, It tells you what to do. The entire beginning of the game tells you what to do already. You don't need this. It's completely unnecessary. Now, keep in mind, this is not like a new addition. This was added in the 2010 console version. But if the people behind Replanted knew what they were doing, they would have removed it and set things right. But because they don't actually understand what made the original game so charming and what made it so good, they undermined the joke. They undermined the entire joke of the bit, and that makes me very sad. Next, they removed the dynamic audio. So instead of beginning with like the bum, 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 it starts with the version with the drums. This is kind of unfortunate because the way Laura Shigihara designed the audio was for it to slowly ramp up to build anticipation, and then when a big horde of zombies would come up, you'd get to hear the drums come in with like the bum, chicka, chicka, bum, 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 pow. You know, it gives more aura, it gives more immersion, and more importantly, it sort of intertwines the music and game design. PvZ is a very brilliantly designed game. And because they removed the dynamic audio, now they're just playing an OGG file, and it doesn't sound as good, at least from what we've seen. Again, the game is like only coming out now. We can see if they fixed all of these when we play the actual game. Yeah, there are no hordes, so it's just a bunch of OGG files. Wait, actually, all of it is horde except Moongrains. That's even more weird decision. So there's one. That means there's no Moongrains hordes, so my point still stands. They don't have any online multiplayer or versus mode for the co-op. I was so disappointed when I found this out, because this entire time I was under the impression that they were going to take this mechanic from the Xbox version that PC players wanted to play for fucking years. We have been foaming at the mouth wanting to play this game mode, and it doesn't even have online. Like, look, I understand there being no multiplayer in PvZ on PC. There's no multiplayer at all. There's no local co-op. There's no online. That makes sense. The game came out in 2009. I understand not having multiplayer in the online multiplayer in the console version, because the console version came out in 2010. That's reasonable. That makes sense. The issue is that it's the year 2025 now. It is 2025, and they still don't have online multiplayer. It makes no sense, because it's like they don't even have to design servers. It's 2-player. It's peer-to-peer. That's like, they don't even need to do that. The only reason they didn't add it is because they're too lazy to learn how to get the netcode to function. Next, we have every bug/weird quirk found before the release of the game. Keep in mind, these are coming from like actual like trailers showing off the game at its best. They could have easily covered this up. This is the game is so fundamentally flawed that it's popping up in the fucking pre-release material. The game isn't even out yet. Zombies do not fade away when they die. They randomly disappear. The versus mode have inconsistent costs. In here it's 50, in here it's 75. On the same, like in basically the same screen. They got the money wrong. They got the dollars wrong for versus mode. The zombies are out of order, so usually the zombies in the versus mode menu appear in the order they appear in the game. So we got like basics, conehead, pogo, buckethead. But for some reason in the remaster they have ladder, digger, bungee, and football. Some of these are out of order. I feel like these guys are all like world 4 and 5. They should be moved way later. They shouldn't be here. Zombie spawning is jank. As you can see, we got they fucked up the layering, so the zombie hand appears before it's supposed to come out of the ground. The target zombie death, his hand just gets completely disconnected unintentionally. The target zombie's floating in this clip. You can see where the shadow, you see where he's supposed to be. He's up here. When the zombies are when the plants are smashed, they're on 2 separate layers. Here's the thing, this wouldn't be a problem if the Gargantuar didn't spawn in World 5. This is like the first place you'd see a Gargantuar in the game. And they fucked it up here. Here's an example of the zombie rising in front of the Zomboni, just to once again demonstrate how bad the layering is. Here's a zombie rising without the rubble showing up. I don't know if this was an intentional design decision, but the back of Split Pea's eyes are continuously closed until a zombie shows up. That's kind of neat, like a neat change if it's intentional, but it also just doesn't look that good when you see it in game. There's like a weird thing going on in the zombie aquarium background in this video, I think. I think it's at, like, by the end. When they show off all the additional content, it's like... Where is it? It should be...
And we wanted to make sure that we went back and really captured that audio, brought it forward, kept it crisp so that the...
Okay, hold on. In this clip, this is Matt Townsend, the director of the PvZ franchise. He listen to what he's saying.
Long after they play the game.
Okay, wait.
Some of the best things in Plants vs.
Plants vs. Zombies
are the sound.
Are the sound. Okay, first of all, the sound design in Plants vs. Zombies is great. Don't get me wrong. It's wonderful. But if I had to list my top 50 favorite things in the game, it might come in like 30th place. There are so many things I love in Plants vs. Zombies more than the sound design. And again, the sound design's great. Don't get me wrong. But like, I prefer the game design, the art, the music. Like, who the fuck would be like, oh, my favorite thing in Plants vs. Zombies is the zombie eating sound effect? Like, who does this?
Many people listen to the soundtrack and the sound effects of Plants vs. Zombies long after they play the game.
They listen to the music. That makes sense. Okay. But the sound effects? They listen to the sound effects long after playing the game. Yo, guys, let me just pull up zombie-eating.mp4 real quick. let me listen to the like victory animation. Like, that's like the one thing you'd go out of your way to listen to. Every other sound effect, like, oh, I'm gonna listen to the zombies are coming. It's like, no one does this. He's actually delusional.
And we wanted to make sure that we went back and really captured that audio, brought it forward, kept it crisp.
So the thing he's currently flexing is that they took the audio that was already in the game and they kept it in the game. They didn't change anything. Why is he flexing this? Matt, what the fuck are you doing, Matt?
So that the second you were playing PvZ Replanted,
let's go! They kept the audio that was already in the game! Yes!
You could feel that original nostalgia that comes with that sound. Even when I play it now, I feel it. You know, that is...
Oh, wait, hold on. Dane showed me this clip on half speed. He sounds so, like... I'm gonna put on 75. He sounds so high when he says this, listen.
Even when I play it now, I feel it.
I feel it, man.
That is that original sound.
Ooh, I really feel that original sound. Oh man, you could really feel the original sound that they kept in the game and didn't change at all. Where's the part where they show up? Okay, this clip is also really fucking funny. So for some reason, the people next to him, it's gonna cut back. It's gonna cut to all three of them on the couch. The two of the guys next to who's that? Fuck, that's written something. Right next to Nick. The two people next to him, they don't move. They are literally still PNGs if you look at the people next to him, okay? Are you ready?
PvZ Replanted. It's coming out on October 23rd. See you out there.
They don't move! They added them in post! It's like they weren't even in the same room. What the fuck?
On the lawn.
Why did they do this? Well, let me get the replay, just in case you missed it, in case you somehow missed it. They're still
PNGs. Thanks for spending
PNGs.
time with us today talking about PvZ Replanted. It's coming out on October 23rd.
They're actual skinwalkers. They're not real. It's so funny. It's actually so unbelievably funny. Hold on. I think. Oh wait, no. I know which trailer it was from. It was from the deep dive trailer, the one I was looking for. Hold on. First of all, this deep dive trailer is so fucking cringe. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this.
What's up, hedgeheads?
What's up, hedgeheads?
Titan himself,
No Cap Shroom.
I'm here with my co-host and potato-obsessed roommate, Spud Boy. Say
Yo,
hi,
Spud Boy, my
We got
goat.
something special today. That's
Look at that. Let's read the fake chat. Fungi Lol says, "Ooh, we're starting." Tomb Service says, "Hey guys, hold on. Can you guys pretend to be NPCs? Can you guys put in the Wabi Wabo? Hi folks. Let's just copy the chat here. So we could do this in NPC mode.
right. We are going to be digging into.
Oh
a
man.
sneak
Oh
peek
dude, this is a sweet trailer, man. This is an epic trailer.
of
Oh my god.
PvZ
What's up,
Replanted. Let's jump
hedgeheads?
right into it.
Oh shit, PvZ Replanted. Oh man, it looks so good. It looks so accurate to the visual glow up. They're saying this looks better than the original game. Dude,
yeah,
what's up,
there it is.
Hedgeheads?
Welcome to
Whoa,
2025.
dude, this is awesome.
Oh boy, this is bringing back so many memories.
Dude, it's so nostalgic. They're bringing back the sunflower and the pea shooter and maybe even the squash.
You want to try
Holy
co-op
shit.
here next, bud?
That's a thing?
Oh my god. Yo, is that Puff Shroom? Dude, I can't believe they added no cap shroom to the game, guys. Oh my god.
Chat, true to his name, Spudboy is only using potato mines.
Dude, no
Plant
way.
them, they wait for their moment.
Potato mine
Zen.
OP.
You can learn a lot from
Not
a
sure
potato,
about
you
this
know.
strategy, guys.
Course,
Lol.
bud.
The very
Chat,
real
we
people in the
cooked or
chat.
just French fried?
What did he say?
Of course, bud. Chat, we cooked or just French fried?
Chat, are we cooked or just French fried? Yo, what's up, Hedgeheads? It's your boy, No Cap Shroom, bringing back to you another epic PvZ stream. Yo! Duel it out in local PvP.
For
Okay.
those just joining us,
Now, keep in mind, they're saying that as if local PvP is like the industry standard. They're bringing it up as if this is like, oh, thank God they're bringing it back locally. You know, I actually didn't want to play it online. I only wanted to play it with my friend who's in the same room. Thank God.
we are now trying
Thank
out
goodness for local
versus
co-op.
mode. I'm zombies. Spud
We're trying out versus mode, this feature that has been in the game since 2010.
is planned. Spud has been banned from using potato mines this time, though.
You're still going down, friend. I've got more PVZ and garden.
You know, wait, I just realized. They talk like the fucking, I'm the Angry Pumpkin. They talk like fucking this.
Oh no!
It is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I am the Angry Pumpkin. The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring. Like, they literally talk like that guy. Like, No Cap Shroom is like, chat, are we cooked or just French fried? And then Spudboy, because he's like, relax, I'll handle it. I am the Angry Pumpkin.
Experience than you.
Good luck. You're gonna be mashed potato boy soon.
God, it's so. Why do they? I understand Spudboy is a potato mine. That is why they keep making potato jokes. But they're not funny. They're trying to turn this into a thing, but they're forcing it so hard that it doesn't work. It's not making me laugh.
Spud yeah!
Spud yeah! Woo! Spud, guys, are you hyped for PvZ Replanted? I'm so excited, chat. Oh man, I'm so excited. Woo! Woo! What's up, Hedgeheads? It's me, No Cap Shroom. Whoa! They're adding local Dude, are they adding local co-op to the game that already had local co-op? I, for one, am like super hyped for that
Chat,
shit. Oh my
what do we play
god.
next?
Spud yeah!
Attention.
Dead tide. Wonderful, thank you, chat.
Okay,
Let's
so
try
they
both
showed off the new
modes.
game
Cloudy
modes.
day
That's
up.
fine. That's whatever. Let me show off specifically the thing from the document. Okay.
Up next.
All original PvZ games return. That is the bare minimum. This is the absolute bare minimum. Oh, thank God. They didn't remove things that were already in the $5 original game.
You think this is fun for Walnut or just kind of nauseating?
I'm just saying, I think if I tried hard enough, I could grow a potato that talks.
The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring. And then if you look in the background, what the fuck is going on with the background here? It's like all warped. Was this in the original game? Because I don't remember it taking place in space.
Yeah. And that's the stream, Hedgehog.
And that's the stream, Hedgeheads. Anyway, this trailer fucking sucks. So that was the bit. We got that. Yeah, if we want to look at it, hold on, actually, let me see if I can find. Let me pull back up the tweet of the sound design for because it's like cartoonishly bad. Okay, so this is a clip someone got from they leaked the game. They played it early. So this could be fixed, but listen to the audio here. What the fuck is this? Actually, what is this? Chat, we cooked or just French fried. So true. This video feels like a spy in the kill me. No, it's not even this video. It's just like this entire game. PvZ Replanted as a game is like kill me, and then EA is like not yet. Also, just to sort of highlight this, because we're getting a few donations in here. Thank you very much, by the way. But if you want to, if you think this stream, or if you think that the video I'm gonna make out of this entire game is worth $5, I highly recommend joining the Patreon in the $5 tier instead of donating here. Because if you donate into the $5 tier, I will put your name at the end of the credits. If you want your name attached to the sequel to my biggest video ever, then you can go on the Patreon. I'm not telling you it's a good deal, but it's like, personally, if you think that put your name on like a 1 million view video is worth $5, it would be awesome. It's a top link of the description. That would be really, really epic. However, like I've personally had good experience donating to, like H Bomber Guy, for example. Like a week before the plagiarism video, I donated to H Bomber Guy, and now my name is on like a 40 million view video. So if you think that's kind of neat, that would be very cool. If you want to join the, if you want to join there to get your name on the thing. If you're all good boys, girls, and whatever in betweens, I will show off what I have so far of the video. I think it might be some of my best work. I think it's peak. But anyway, I don't like self-advertising. I don't like doing that. But the thing is, when you don't bring it up, people don't know. But yeah, back to shitting on this terrible, terrible remake. We pay $5 for the Patreon, or we hedge heads. Yeah, you will be certified hedge heads, okay? What's a no cap shroom, guys? It's me. But anyway, so that's the sound design of RIP mode. It's very, very bad. I also did a tweet directly comparing the graphics to the Xbox version, showing how much worse it looks. Hold on, where were we? Okay. In the video, there's the mouth. There's a clip where the dude's mouth does this. Again, this is in the advertising material for like for the game. This is in the advertising material. If they noticed this, they would have covered it up. They're trying to make the game look presentable to be worth your $20. Here, a snorkel zombie shows up with no animation. He just drags. He drags across the screen. In this clip, they say that Crazy Dave picks your plants, but it seems like he got a little indecisive because his plants aren't there. In this clip, a pogo zombie jumps below the map before quickly glitching back onto the stage. In this clip, there is, let's just read it. One, why is there a ducky tube zombie? 2, why is it the only zombie with a mustache? That's not how the cheat codes worked in the original game. It's not a thing. You can't just give one zombie a mustache. It gives all of them mustaches. Why did they change this? Why is the stash still there? This is a zombie who is dead. The mustache is still there. I like to imagine this is intentional and they just decided to add the Invisible Man. Wrong colors, bro. Wrong colors, bro. His eyes go red and the ice comes out. What the fuck? Like, this is pattern recognition a literal 6-year-old has. I beat this game when I was 6, and I was able to recognize, oh, when the eyes go blue, he unleashes the blue ball. When his eyes go red, he unleashes the red ball. They fucked it up! How? Apparently, I saw the sprite sheet. Let me see if I can pull up the sprite sheet. Apparently, they just didn't add the blue eyes to his sprites. Look at this. Look at this. Notice something missing? There's the red eyes right there. There's something missing though. They just forgot. They forgot to add the right eyes. And then we got the controversy section. They claim not to use AI. We can confirm we are not using AI. This statement is a lie. They've used AI to upscale many of the assets in the game found by people who data mine the game. Upscaling was found at least within the production of the game. Notice how in the original there are a couple missing pixels that you don't really notice because it's so low quality. When it's upscaled in the files of the game, you can see the mistake still there, but in like a smudged AI way. Here are some more AI enhanced assets. Examples where AI was used in the final product. We got this fella in promotional material. There's like a weird AI looking zombie hand. For some reason, they AI enhanced the art gallery, which makes no fucking sense, right? Because it's like, these are supposed to be behind the scenes of the game's original development. These are screenshots from like 2008, 2009. Why would you need to enhance that? What's wrong with having like a 240p screenshot in your game if you're showing off the original development? Like, obviously it's going to be in low quality. You don't need to polish it up. Anyway, using the developer diary trailer, this is likely generative AI. He says definitely here. I don't know for sure, but this just looks like generative AI. Built off. Apparently, the entire game was built off of the Windows Phone version. I saw some people comparing it to Bedrock Edition, like Minecraft Bedrock Edition, because it's like a mobile game that they adapted to PC. And that would be accurate in this case. This is a big one. None of the art that that are shown in the game is from Rich Warner. None of the art shown was actually designed for PVZ1. If it was ripped straight from the PVZ art book. Currently, I only know about one thing, like one image of drawings that were done for the original game. Let me see if I can find them. Right here, I think. This is the art book. These were done for the original game. I think these were drawn by George Fan for the original game. This is actual concept art. This is from the art book. But unfortunately, around 2013, EA actually EA, when they bought PopCap, they got rid of a lot of the original PopCap assets. So all the original files for PVZ, all the original like concept art and stuff, all that was thrown away. So instead, because they don't have access to it, they made new fake art, fake coffee stains and all. Keep like one of the most known pieces of PVZ trivia. It might be a little underground, but the Michael Jackson zombie was like, the dancer zombie was originally based off of Michael Jackson, and they changed that very late in development because Michael Jackson's people reached out and said, hey, we don't want you to use our likeness. So last second they changed it to the disco zombie. Here the disco zombie is right there. They're pretending like it was designed. Why did they add the disco? This isn't even a good fake. If this was the disco zombie, like, they would have made it Michael Jackson, right? They just completely fucked it up. Let me put this on record. These early sketches for PVZ1 are all bullshit. It's funny, too, that the disco zombie is part of it because we got a letter from Michael Jackson's estate to redo it. I redesigned it on the fly in one afternoon. No possibility of it being an early concept. This is from Rich Warner, the guy who did the art for the game. I feel like I am willing to trust him above the soulless, greedy corporation. Did not ask anyone from the original team to come back. Just saw the post about the PVZ reboot. It's cool, but I wish someone would have at least contacted me. It kind of sucks. I'd be down to help with it. Whatever, I guess. Par for the course. You know, this is what we're used to. Then 15 years later, and still not a money-making game from PopCap. Still latching onto PVZ for dear life. I'm always willing to help out. Just reach out. And then this is the guy, I think, who did the background assets. He says, this is a part of a bigger thread, but it says, it would have been awesome to go back and rework all of those backgrounds myself in 4K and even produce new content altogether with the original PVZ team for fans to enjoy for this remake. But nobody contacted us at all. Maybe someone knows the artist working on this remake so they can reach out. That never happened. Out of all of the people in the original game, I bet not a single one of them are working on the remake. All of those people left PopCap in like 2012. George Fan wouldn't mind coming back. So this is a little older. This isn't in relation to the remake specifically, but this is about specifically in a interview from 2 years ago, a Reddit AMA. Would you consider working on the PVZ series again? George Fan, the creator of the original game, says, for the longest time, I hadn't considered EA/PopCap certainly hasn't contacted me about it, and I've been pretty happy doing my own thing these days. But over the years, I've sensed a decline in how the franchise is doing, and it's even more apparent as I've been interacting with you all here today. And let me tell you, it's sad for me to see. So now it does make me reconsider working on the franchise again, just to see if I can revitalize it. Would that be for the right reason, though? I don't know. So George Fan, the creator of the original game, is willing to work on the series again. They totally could have reached out to him and got him on the remake. Laura Shigihara, who did the original music for the game, has pointed out the lack of dynamic music. Laura is disappointed about the lack of dynamic music. A deliberate design choice. Yeah. I created the music in Plants vs. Zombies with the specific intention of it being dynamic. Instruments gradually appear to match the intensity of the zombies and prevent audio fatigue. Replanted level 1-1. All the drums right away! Years later plus bigger team equals dynamic audio gone? Yeah, they butchered the music. Next, we got some stuff in the marketing. They're not beating the AI allegations. So this is on the original tweet for this was by the Plants vs. Zombies Twitter account that said like, what's your favorite soundtrack from the original game? And then this person, obviously doing a bit, says, Bobsled Zombies, Eating My Brains, and Bobsled Bonanza. The joke is that Bobsled Bonanza just uses the regular Grasswalk music. It's just normal OST. The PVZ Twitter responds, wait, hold on. Let me get my AI music. Yes! The Bobsled Bonanza theme! That track lives rent-free in our heads too, as the icy chaos on the lawn. It's like, these people are not real! So far, we're noticing a consistent pattern, right? In the interview, the people are like actual NPCs that know nothing about their own franchise. On the Twitter account, they're talking about OSTs that aren't even in the actual game. What the fuck? So here's a bad Photoshop job on their Twitter account. They said like, what's your craziest build for the tower defense game? Obviously that makes sense. Where is it? I lost where I was. There we go. Okay, bad Photoshop job. So they have Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies 2, a logo that doesn't even match the original game. This seems to be like a altered PVZ3 logo. The Yeti zombie is fucking massive for some reason. Some of the sunflowers on the top look completely off. The disco zombie and like these zombies were clearly added in post, but mainly like the flag zombie and this normal zombie here are completely different sizes. Like we don't want to like, to be fair, this isn't in the actual game. This is just like promotional material. However, I don't know. I feel like they could have put a little more effort into making it at least look like PVZ1. I don't know. So retro. They added the retro pea shooter skin. Embrace nostalgia with a retro pea shooter skin. They did an interview with someone nobody heard of instead of like an actual content creator in the community. PAX may be over, but the fun doesn't stop here. We love sharing more about Replanted with y'all. And if you miss it, don't worry, you can catch up on us at geeksvsgeeks.com. Now, respectfully, who the fuck are Geeks versus Geeks? They could have talked to IGN, they could have talked to Kotaku, they could have talked to Dexerto. These, like, to be fair, those aren't like the pinnacles of journalism, but I feel like they're a little more high profile than Geeks versus Geeks. Why are they talking to these people? Why are they not talking to like IGN? This whole video fucking sucks. That is in relation to the Spud Boy. Yeah, what's up, hedgeheads? It's me, No Cap Shroom. And eventually it devolves into bad plant puns. Do you have what it rakes? Well, I know what doesn't have what it rakes. This remake. Additional Dane-raid thoughts. So these are from Dane. Actually, I'm gonna ask if he wants to share his thoughts, because these are his thoughts. I feel like it would make sense if he hops on the stream for a little bit to explain his PVZ lore, just to explain his personal things he noticed. If he wants to hop on, let me reach out. Let me just see if he wants to come on stream for a little bit, because I feel like it's kind of unfair. You know, I'm talking about Dane's design document here. Okay, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Dane. I want to get Dane's thoughts, because he's the one who wrote the document. He's the one who put all this together. I'm solely taking his work and showing it on stream. Hello, Dane. What's up?
What's up, chat?
PVZ, it's a big day
What's
today,
up,
guys.
Spud Boys?
Yo, what's up, hedgeheads? It's Spud Boy, and this is my guest, No Cap Shroom. I can't believe I got the real No Cap Shroom. This is crazy.
Yeah, I know, that's me. Chat, are we cooked or are we French fried?
This game's French fried.
Yeah.
So, would you like to share some of your additional thoughts here for your document?
Yes.
Actually,
yes.
First, what were like the behind the scenes putting this together? Because I remember I reached out like, I'm gonna do a video, and then you come back to me like 3 days later, and you have like this 37-page document already written.
Correct. So first of all, I want to say I gotta go to class in 20 minutes,
That's
so gotta keep
fine.
it
I
kind of
think
short,
we
right?
should be done this segment in 20 minutes. And we'll
This
get
is
into the
this is
game.
this is funny though.
Yeah,
And I was like, sure,
So
we'll pop on.
yeah,
So
welcome to the
the
stream.
yeah the behind the scenes, right? So I'm not obviously you guys know Tara's making a video on this. Like I dabbled, I thought about the idea, but I'm like I'm not gonna do it, right? So
Yeah,
Tara's like fully
I've
committed
reached
to making a
out. Yeah,
video.
I've reached out, and I think Dane's gonna do like a little section talking about how they butchered
Mm-hmm.
the art design. He's gonna have a little section in my
Yes.
video.
And I was like, all right, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna throw my support on you because obviously, like, you know, we're friends, and like, I want to help you, right?
Yeah,
This is what
Look,
friends do.
you already have the definitive PVZ video. Maybe if I work really hard, I could have the definitive Replanted video.
Well, this is the best of both worlds because we got like me and my encyclopedic knowledge that's like
Yeah, exactly.
jogged in
It's,
my
like, it's
in my
been-
brain,
it's been
and then
unironically, like no bit, not for the stream or anything, but like this design document has helped so much with my critiques of the game. Like obviously, I already agreed with all of them, but it's like being able to have it put into words, and then I'm able to like sort of take that seedling and sort of format the video around it, and that's been really great.
yeah, for sure. It helps just to like get like get clear thoughts, like, you know, like concisely.
Yeah,
Because I just keep having.
It's nice to have one place where all this information has been sort of congregated.
Yeah, I kept coming up with things. I know it's like 37 pages, like duh. But I kept coming up with things whenever I would talk about it with friends. And I'm like, okay, I need to concisely, whether this is for my video or someone else. I'm not making a video, but at the time when I was making this, that, you know, I just need to write all my thoughts down somewhere, you know, just like all this stuff. And I just went at it, you know, started with the basics, and I just kind of went through everything that we had seen that I know Tara already explained this, but this is all just like trailers and stuff. Like I purposely, you know, there's a little section about bugs. I purposely didn't put any bugs that we had seen like leaked on Twitter or whatever, because, you know, I thought that was a little unfair, right? So this is all pre-release, and I don't know. I just went at it. I just kept writing and writing, and we would just want to be fast about it because Tara wants to get this video out in a timely manner, which is totally valid. And honestly, actually, Tara, you probably would agree with this.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of just like rage, like was like the main motivator for a lot of this.
Because the thing is, they're taking like this game from my childhood, this game that, like, unironically, you know how the first game had like the hidden Easter eggs with like the codes you could type in. Typing in mustache code, typing in the mustache code was like one of my earliest memories of like learning the English language. I was like a little tiny child, and I was like, how do you spell mustache? And I was like learning how to spell mustache to type in the game. Some of my earliest formative memories were built around this franchise. So the fact that they're taking this, they're bringing it back, and they're just completely ruining like every aspect of the game is very unfortunate. It's very, very awful.
Did you see? I didn't put this in the doc. I mean, I saw this on Twitter. Well, hopefully you're gonna find out when you play the game, and I'm gonna play it later.
Yeah.
But speaking of typing, you know how like the Tree of Wisdom, they use it to like give some of like the clues or whatever for these as in like you would grow the Tree of Wisdom and it would, you know, say some hints. So one of them would be like, you know, if you typed like mustache or whatever, and like something's gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how the original game. So
And then I saw that you put this in like the server, but it was like
And
when
yeah.
the Tree of Wisdom pops up, it tells you like you know, type in this code for a special surprise. But the thing is, in the remake, you can't actually type in the
show
code.
the stream this. Yeah.
Yeah, do you have the screenshot? Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me put this up on screen.
Sorry, we're getting up for your chat.
If you type
There you
tricked
go.
out, don't be surprised if you see something wacky happen to your lawnmowers. Typing it won't. If typing it won't work, it won't. Try the main menu toggle try the pause menu toggle instead. Why
Like,
would
I
they?
would rather-
Why? Yeah. Why don't they just say like, if you pause the game and toggle on this, you'll get a special surprise. Why did they keep in the original text if it's not even like accurate to the game? But yeah, we'll have to see if this is still in the game once it's out.
Yeah, I just don't get, like, I know they're trying to be like consistent, accurate with like the original wording, but like I don't think if they rewrote it to simply put like, hey, like, you know, go in the pause menu, blah blah blah, like mustache mode. I I don't think people would have complained because like it's just really wordy and like awkward to be like if you type it and then the game's like typing won't work. It's like
It
okay,
won't.
like,
It won't work. Anyway,
thanks,
let's
game.
let's
Okay,
let's go
I gotta
over the
actually get
additional.
to this.
Let's go through the additional thoughts. So proof that the in-game assets were redrawn from the
correct. So I don't think a lot of people are like thinking this nowadays, or maybe I don't know. But when it was first revealed, that a lot of people were convinced like, oh, this has got to be like the iPad version, upscaled or whatever. They took the iPad assets, and the iPad assets are the same as the PC assets. You can actually, so the iPad's on the far left, and what they did is for the zombies specifically, they just kind of squashed them by like 10%. Like you can tell they're just a little bit squished, and it's the same thing, which like it's kind of hard for us to like comprehend now because we think of iPads as like super high res or whatnot, but this is like literally like when the first iPad was coming out, so like 720p resolution, right? Like it's just not or something like that. So they could get away with this. So yeah, like the assets are the same on the iPad version, and the main like proof of this, like in the nutshell, is you can just see there's more detail in his face.
You can see the line width is a lot less noticeable, which is a general problem I notice with the art in the entire game.
Yeah. So there you go. There's that. If you want to scroll down.
Hold on. I'm checking the Steam page to see if the game's actually released, and I keep trying to hit the play now, and it just says an error code while launching the game not released. So the game was supposed to come out by now. For the record, they may be delaying
I have
it.
The play button. Well, I haven't clicked it, but it's on for me, or it shows up. Oh,
it's unpacking now. Okay. Let's get through this quickly then, so we can.
Okay, yeah. So this is kind of like in the vein of like doing a little bit of snooping.
Year and is already speaking on behalf of Popcap's Legacy and Games. I'm happy to share I'm starting a new position as general manager of Popcap Studios 10 months ago. So the current head of the current like CEO or wait, what is he CEO? No, general manager. Current general manager has been at Popcap for less than a year, and he already thinks he knows what he's talking about. Speaking of IGN, Popcap general manager Nick Reinhardt says the freshly announced Plants vs. Zombies Replanted was an opportunity to reestablish what fans loved about the series while making it accessible on modern consoles. He didn't work on the original game. He doesn't know anything about the original game. He has had no hand in it, but he will continue to talk as if he does.
Well, I wanna scroll back up just for a second. Is that I mean, you explained it well. I just don't like that he's just like speaking on behalf of PopCap. So I know he's the general manager, but it's not even just he didn't work on the original game because obviously not a lot of people did. It was a small team. Yeah. But like just has basically like zero like history or connection to the company.
He doesn't really know the company culture very well. I'd imagine if he's there for less than a year, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
That's all I wanted to add with that.
PvZ Replanted is being co-developed by a contractor, The Lost Pixels. It was founded after EA's shutdown. It was founded after ex-EA developers after their studio was shut down. EA is now hiring them to work on this project. Now you may be wondering,
dude, the irony.
You may be wondering why did EA hire this people that studio they shut down? Well, that's because if they're not attached to EA, they can outsource it so they don't have to pay employee benefits or healthcare for any of the people that are working on the game. I think that's what they're doing.
I talked about a little bit of this.
Yeah, they do a lot of outsourcing.
The tragic demise of Plants vs. Zombies video that I made, which I know Tara's already like talked about, and I'm just doing my own plugin. But it's I just think it's kind of scummy. It's like I don't know why this can't be actually I know why it can't be an in-house PopCap project because they're working on the 10th version of PvZ3, so it's great. But all right, next one. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. This is
Matt Townsend is literally the most incompetent player in all of this. Matt Townsend in this clip from the video, he says he wants to bring the band/brand back together. We'll see if that works out. So we got other incompetent leadership. We got some art mistakes. For me personally, and that's just making fun of it. We've already been over that. You finished the doc. Congratulations, Terra/chat. You now have the knowledge to understand why this game sucks and remember who made this doc. Whoever must have made it must be pretty cool. Stay tuned for Terra's video. WD Gaster. Wow, crazy that Gaster would say that.
I know.
Now, keep in mind that a lot of these issues may be fixed in the final game. Right before, again, I know we're getting impatient. I know the game's out. We'll get into this in just a minute. I do one more little piece of setup, okay? On Steam, days before the game's release, they posted this. With PvZ Replanted preparing to launch on all platforms, we wanted to hop on here and share some of the latest work spreading on the lawn. First and foremost, we want to acknowledge that several users were able to hop the backyard fence and see an upcoming game before the intended release date. First of all, this is actually a pretty good pun. I like hop the backyard fence in terms of they leak.
It's one of the better ones. one's
it's
okay.
better. It's better than like, are we cooked or just French fried? No, I think that one was really funny.
I mean,
in
that one's
a bad
like so
way.
bad it's good though.
True. That being said, it gave us an opportunity to collect feedback. They're basically saying that they're going to update the games. They're going to update the games in order to. They're going to update the game so that when we play it, it should be fixed. Let's see if that's true. It's time, chat. We're finally gonna play
All right,
Replanted.
I'm gonna
Let's see
jump
if
out
the
of here.
game is as bad as this pre-release material. Because keep in mind, they could have fixed it. I'm still trying to give the game like a fair review. Everyone say goodbye to Dana Raid. Thank you so much for coming on the stream.
No, thanks for having me.
Thank
Sorry
you even
for
more.
like.
Thank you even more for not just writing the document, but also giving me permission to share this on stream with everyone.
Yeah. I thought earlier this morning, Terry asked me, he's like, "Can I share it?" And I was like, "Yeah, totally." Like, I think this is a cool. Like, you kind of get a sense of like behind the scenes of what's going on
has the awful
and
looking,
whatnot. I do want to read one thing. And don't you have classes? Yes, I do, which is why I'm leaving right now.
You gotta go. See you, Dane. Bye-bye.
Thanks for having me. Yeah.
Thank you very much for writing the document. Okay, let's get into the game. Okay, first they were greeted with privacy and cookie policy. Electronic Arts Inc. Last updated June 2025. Your privacy is important. Blah 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 blah. We're taking all your data. Oh my god, it's so fucking long. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's the first thing we're greeted with. Another one. Okay. Hello, chat. Options. Do they have more? What? They. Okay, hold on. This is funny. Okay, let's turn down the audio. Legal no. So literally, okay. Something I complained about in the original game was the lack of graphic options. They at least added the windowed screen or whatever. They added vibration for controllers. That's kind of neat. They added VSync. That's cool. But I feel like this game kind of needed more graphics options. I would have liked that. And then there's a credits button. Let's see the credits. Because I'm curious. What? Wait, hold on. Okay, chat. If there's any PvZ experts in the chat, hold on. Do you get access to the credits before you beat the game? Because I always thought that Zombie on Your Lawn was supposed to be like held off for the ending of the game. I thought it was supposed to be held off as like a reward. Like, this is supposed to be your reward for playing the game, right? Are the credits there before? Well, guys, we beat the game! Woo! We did it! Yeah! I can't believe it. We got the we got the finish. I thought you had to unlock this. Okay, you know what? Could we check something? Could we check something real quick? Let me pull up Game of the Year edition. Let me pull up Game of the Year. I know we're fucking like quaking to get into the game. I'm very sorry, but I need to know if I go onto a brand new account, can I go onto the thing? Let me create a new user. There's no way to access the credits. This is a new feature they added? They fucking undermined the entire reward of the game. We haven't even started playing. What? This game is gonna be so fucking bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I wanted this to be good. I've wanted this to be good so fucking badly. The game hasn't even started and the credits are... Let's see everything. Let's see. Woo, we did it. Okay, so we need to... There's no way to skip Zombie on Your Lawn, unfortunately. But if we can make it to the end of this, we can... I want to know how many of the original people who worked on the game in 2009, I want to know how many of those people are there. I want to know how many of those people are back. But look, here's the thing. Adding the credits in the like off the bat, it sounds like a very small change, but they're fundamentally undermining the reward for beating the game. Okay. Also, as you can see, this is not from Replanted. This is from the Xbox version. Nitpicking again. Yes, of course I'm gonna nitpick because the original game was so fucking perfectly designed. Of course I'm gonna nitpick the issue. I'm gonna assume there's no one in the original team, but I need to know for the video. So I can make that a point. shield. We are the Notice how that's, you know whose voice that is? You know whose voice that is? That's George Fan, the creator of the original game, who had no hand in making this remake. Look, I'm glad they kept the song in, but this is not a new thing. This is like, they took the MP4 from the console version, they put it in the game. To reevaluate, I know you have a lot of food on your plate. Grains are quite rich in cholesterol. So it doesn't matter. See, the reason I'm pointing it out though, okay, the reason I'm pointing it out is because this is a change from the original game that actively makes it worse. It's not a big change, but I'm going to imagine there are probably like 500 of these small changes, and all of them together make an experience that undermines all of the brilliance in the game design and intent of the original game. That is the issue. It's not the same game though. It's the same game but worse in literally every way. They're using Laura Shigeru's music and it's not involved. Okay, please. Let me see the end of the credits. Let me see the end of the credits. It's zooming in? Wait. Is it? Oh, it kind of is. Wait, does it zoom in for the entire time? Was that like a keyframing error? Was this so rushed they accidentally added a keyframe? Okay, here's the credits. Let's see. I imagine they're going to credit all the original people for their work, right? Okay, PopCap Studios. The first people credited are Nick Reinhardt and Jake Neri and Matt Townsend. Those were the 3 people from the fucking interview. The ones that were like AI NPCs that didn't move at all. The still images. PopCap Mobile. Did they even credit the original people? Hold on, did I miss it? If I fall asleep, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wait! Were they showing off the sunflower sleeping? The one original animation they did for the entire game? Oh my god, they did! What are they doing? The credits were zooming in during the whole song. That's a keyframing mistake! That's a fucking keyframing mistake! That's an actual accident! Look at all the fucking people. Look at all the people they're credited. The original game, the credits of the entire video game were on one screen. There were 7 people who designed the original PVZ, and everyone else is like a special thanks. They have literally likely 100 times the fucking people working on this game. There is no excuse for it to be worse in any way. There is no excuse. They have so many more people who've had a hand in this. They're crediting so many more people. I don't think the keyframe was a mistake. I don't know if it's zooming in the entire time. And here's the thing. I'm gonna have to ask this because I can't go back. Could someone go back and check and see if the keyframe on the entire screen, or is it just on the video in the monitor? Like, does the monitor also zoom in, or is it just the fucking video playing on it? If it's the video playing on it, I think that's a mistake. If it's everything, then I think that it's intended. We need to determine this before we get into it. Look at how fucking long the credits are. Oh my god. Just the screen, the video is Wait. It only zooms in on the screen, on the CRT, right? The CRT itself doesn't zoom in, only the video playing on it. Everything zooms in? Okay, if everything zooms in, that's intentional. Okay, thank you. So that wasn't a mistake, that was just, they zoomed in on the CRT. That's fair. Okay. That's not a keyframing error then. That was an actual intentional design choice. EA standards. I need to keep my eyes peeled on this. Where are the original developers? Because they, like, I understand they didn't have a hand in making this remake, but they made the entire game this was built off of. They have more people that the remake is worse. It's true. I'm not seeing the OGs. Neither am I! Where is Laura Shigihara? Oh, they had the Lost Pixels as well. Where is Laura Shigihara? Where's George Fan? Where's fucking Rich Warner? Where are any of the people who worked on? Where's Stephen Notley, the guy who wrote the game? Where are any of these people? Where are the people that actually built the game I love? Oh, these are on the TV credits. Oh, true. Rest in peace. Actually, that's very sad. But unfortunately, your name is attached to a very bad game. That is very unfortunate for you. Okay, now we can finally start the game chat. But actually, instead, let's check The Easter egg. You can apparently you can play this before even playing the game, before even starting adventure mode. Uh-oh. The zombies are coming up. Oh, there we go. Discover China. Let's start the game, guys, but not the adventure mode. We're playing this game. With one plant. Let's see how this will work out. This lets you get coins. What? There's no way they're giving you coins. There's no way they're giving you coins early for this. Okay, let's see. So we only have this to work with. Let's see if we could beat the Chinese mode. Oh, we have the speed options too. Yeah, you get coins for beating this. Okay, I think I may have fucked up. Wait, hold on. He might be slow enough. I could add another one. Come on. There we go. Okay, new planting animation is still in the game and it still looks like shit. See, here's the thing, chat, this is like, you have no idea how big of a deal this is for me because I already have like 90% of my script written. I had like 40 minutes worth of material written about the game. If they fix any of it, I'm gonna have to go in and rework big parts of my script. Wait, hold on, I didn't realize, could someone go back and check, did the dynamic music not, is it still not added in the patch? Just play the game. I am playing the game. I'm playing the game right here. Okay, could someone go back and check at the very beginning? Did it have the dynamic music, or did it just start with the drums? Because I'm pretty sure it started with the drums. I didn't notice right away, but if someone could go back and check, that'd be awesome. No, they didn't add the dynamic music. Unlucky. So they're fundamental. Yeah, this is the Horde OST. Yeah, I figured I didn't notice the drums until right now because I was too focused on the fact that this is even playable. This shouldn't be playable in the game. It started with drums. Okay, so they don't even have the dynamic music in yet. Crazy. They still... Laura Shigihara posted that tweet and it got 60,000 likes on Twitter. And not a single fucking person in that EA office was like, let's fix this before the game comes out. Let's fix this. Anyway, I hope that this level is possible with 3 rows of pea shooters. Otherwise, I'm in for a very rude awakening. To be honest, when you say just buy Game of the Year edition, I mean surely low plus cheap. Okay, here's the thing. Not only is it the better deal for Game of the Year edition, not only is it a quarter of the price, but also you will be getting an objectively better experience. You don't get RIP mode, you don't get Cloudy Day, but you do get the game as it was originally designed by the people who designed it. You're not getting this. Like, I haven't played the game, but from everything I've seen, I haven't played through everything. So who knows? I could be wrong. Oh, I could get. Oh, good idea. Yeah. There we go. We'll keep this nice and sped up just for now. I don't want to speed up the campaign. Wait. Okay, they fixed the music changing volume or changing tempo. They fixed that. They're gonna fix that by taking Game of the Year down. No, they totally are. Either that or they should include Game of the Year as a bundle and make it $15 instead of $20. Come on. Come on. Don't die, don't die. Let's go. Okay. So I'm glad they fixed the music changing. That makes it actually possible to play without wanting my ears to bleed. So they did. Yeah, exactly. So they did actually fix the stuff, but they didn't fix the dynamic music. I guess because it would have taken too much work to add the alternate versions of the songs that are already done. It would have just been too hard. No! Fuck you, Bungie. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I don't get sun fast enough to replant these guys. Still no shadow. Yeah, no, the art style is still completely ruined, by the way. This looks like... Now, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this. There is a... Actually, hold on. Let me pause and pull up a video real quick. Are you guys aware of the Chinese PvZ mobile port? Because unironically, I feel like the PvZ mobile port, the Chinese one specifically, does a better job at adhering to the original graphics of the game than the remake does. This is a clip I took. This is when I played it. I played it in a Discord call. This is an actual game mode from the game. Look at what this is. Somehow this fucking game does a better job at adhering to the original style. Oh, you can get the graphics. I don't want that. Wait, do you get a team for everything? Damn. Okay, cool. I'm not turning that on. I don't want to ruin the art style of the game even more than it already is. But yeah, the PVZ the PVZ Chinese port does a better job at adhering to the original style of the game. That's fucking crazy. Come on, Buckethead. Buckethead, no! No! It's too powerful. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this is the final wave. Wait, we could actually win this. Okay, that football's gonna cause some problems, I think. You rat. Oh, motherfucker. Unlucky. Alright, well, we lost. Unfortunately, it's probably possible. It's probably possible if I had a little more money. But the fact that you can play it at all is bad, okay? The fact that you can play it like this at all is already a bad sign. Let's play the actual game now. Thank you so much for waiting. It's time to start the adventure. You would have won if RNG didn't give you football. True, but also I feel like if football was going to be on any lane, it would have fucked it anyways. Wait, did they fuck up the cutscene? Something's wrong. Wait, why is it not... Wait, it stopped scrolling. That's what it was. It scrolled too quickly. They fucked up the opening cutscene of the game. Okay, everything is way more zoomed out already. The panning seems kind of shoddy. How am I... Like, here's the thing. Again, I'm going to be nitpicky because if these nitpicks are in every aspect of the game, that overall means that the full quality of the experience is worse. The fake concept art is still in the game. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? They still have the fake concept art that wasn't even designed for PvZ? One? That's fucking unbelievable. Holy shit. They didn't fix the non-dynamic... No, they didn't fix it. We've established this when we saw the Chinese one. In case you missed it. This fucking game is it just me or are the P's also a little slower than usual? I feel like usually they have more momentum. This is like one of those shitty browser ports. No. Don't disrespect Plants vs. Zombies Web, okay? Plants vs. Zombies Web, the actual browser game, the actual Flash game, is better than this. Do not insult PvZ Web by comparing it to this awful remake. Do not insult the free Flash game by even comparing it. It's so unbelievably better. Anyway, it gives you additional sun. Let's go. Yeah, something about the panning, it feels really cheap, and I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to check in later and figure it out. PvZ was my first interaction with the saga. True. Why does the text above the plants look AI generated? Probably because it was AI enhanced and then traced over later. Although I don't think that's still in the game. I think it's not AI generated. It's from the original game. It had like the Doom and Gloom seed packets. I think what happened was they took these from the iPad version, which is why look at Sunflower, look at how vivid the outline is, and then look at it in the actual game and it looks nothing like it. It looks like not even comparable. Also, the new planting animation is still in the game, and it is still terrible. Everything is saturated. My eyes are having a heart attack. True. Very true. Actually, real quick, could we compare this to the Xbox version? Let me find a clip of the Xbox version of the game from my Replanted video. Let me get the comparison, just so you guys know how badly they fucked the art design. They made it with no understanding of Rich Warner's art style. That's why the game would look so much better if they had Warner. So this is PvZ Xbox 360. Let's go to a simple defense here, like right here. Notice how the plants have way more shadow. Back to here. There's no outline. There's no drop shadow. The game is like slightly more zoomed out. Notice how like you could barely see past here, while on here you could see further. They completely changed the original art style of the game. The art direction is inconsistent. If we go back to the game, Pea Shooter and Sunflower look like they were done with the promotional art, but other plants have thicker outlines. They don't even match themselves. This is a tower defense game where the different towers in the same game don't look like they're from the same game. Oh yeah, they are different. Also, if you look closely, Pea Shooter's head looks like it's attached to a completely different body. Like it's clear that the Pea Shooter's head was put onto the Sunflower's body because the art direction is so different that you could tell that it was like that. Why do you even have a 4-hour video PvZ gameplay Lamau? What do you mean? Oh, because I needed to download the Xbox version for the video to use as comparison footage. They didn't add the huge wave of zombies animation. It just pops into existence from nothing. But they added the final wave one? Why does the final wave not fade in? Or why does the zombies approaching not fade in? The PvZ knockoffs are better than this. Unironically, yes, because they're not official. They're not pretending to bring back the original game. This isn't the original game. It's worse in every way. We are 3 levels in, by the way, and we've noticed so many things that they fucked up. The image here is a little low quality, but I can forgive it because everything else in this game is so much worse. This is the Windows Phone version. Yes, it is. Well, ew, why do the plants pop in like that? That's gross. It's like, it doesn't make the game feel any smoother because all the keyframes seem really jagged, and it doesn't like change the experience. They could have just had it pop in and it would have matched the text, because the text pops in now. You gotta play. No, you got. To be fair, it's strategically better to put the pea shooters in front, but also this is how I played the game as a child, so I will continue playing it like that. Get original PC for true. Unironically, everyone actually no PSA, actual PSA. Everyone watching this video, if you don't have PvZ on PC, buy the Game of the Year edition. Buy the $5 Game of the Year edition while it is still available. I have a sneaking suspicion that EA are going to delist the original game and force people to buy the remake, just like Sega did with the Sonic collection. Get Game of the Year while you still can. Genuinely, please get Game of the Year edition. If you don't already, it's so much better. Guys, listen to how crisp the sound design is. Aren't you guys glad that they kept in the original sounds and didn't change it for no reason? Oh man, they did the bare minimum for that one part of the game. I'm really glad they did that. I'm really glad they did that with the with their promotional video. I'm glad they pointed that out. The text spacing is wider on any text string. Is true? That's one way to ruin the it's like this game will unironically kill the franchise. Here's the thing. On one hand, I'm so incredibly depressed at this game's existence because they're bastardizing every element that I loved in the original game. But on the other hand, I'm so fucking happy they didn't fix anything because I don't have to redo my entire script now. Literally everything I kept in my original script still applies. So my 40-minute script doesn't have to get redone. So I'm very happy about that. But it's literally just that, okay? I'm not happy that they ruined my favorite game. Everything looks weirdly zoomed out. Is that... No, that's not just you. They did. They zoomed everything out. This took $5 to make. Unironically, they probably did. The craziest thing, they have like... We saw the credits a second ago. They have an entire fucking fleet of people working on this game. And they somehow still did worse than 7 people in 2009. There were 7 developers on PvZ. Well, there was 1 developer, but there were 7 people who worked on the original game. I think the zoom has to fit better with the higher resolution. I don't think so, because if it's higher resolution, then they could have zoomed it in. The issue is just that the art design looks worse in every way. Like, okay, I want you to do me a favor, okay? Take like 3 steps back and then squint your eyes. Notice how the plants blend right into the background. I'll give you like 5 seconds to do that. Notice how you can't see the fucking plants anymore. It's like the drop shadows are completely gone. Big ass walnut. They took that from the iPad version. Let's be fucking real. This game really looks like it's made by a robot at this point. So true. Yeah. Ads on a stream. Yes, I have ads on Get YouTube Premium. It's the best investment of your life. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing for the video. Let me switch my thing so that there's no mouse. For the intro of the video, I want to do a time lapse of playing through a level. So let me just do that now, so you can't see my mouse just for this, but this will be in the final game. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to be recording my end. Probably want to do that. I hate that the line art is thinner. So do I. So do I. Why is the horde music still on the entire level? Because the fucking people developing this game are morons. They don't know how to fix it. They couldn't fix it in time. They don't understand. They don't understand the intent of the original game. It's either they don't understand or they just don't give a shit. They don't care. They have the game out now. They have my $20. They have this infinitely worse version of the game that completely ignores all of the fucking things that made the original good. And that is the game. That's it. Congratulations, PopCap. Congratulations. If they delist Game of the Year, this series is genuinely doomed. No, so true. Well, in my opinion, I think the series is already doomed. You'll see later when I show off what I have so far for the video, but I think I do a really good job at establishing the stakes. Okay, this is... Oh, wait, never mind. I have walnut. Actually, with this, we might be able to go back and do the Chinese one now. From the Steam reviews I saw, they basically said it was overpriced and Game of the Year is better. So true. Yeah, no, 100%. Game of the Year is $5, and it is a infinitely more cohesive, infinitely more playable experience. I would rather play... Honestly, if I wasn't making a video on this game, I would turn the game off right now and play Game of the Year instead. The lawnmowers go over the house. True, but I think that's how it was in the original. I don't know for sure, though. Someone would have to bring a comparison. Pea shooter shoots from the top of its mouth. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it doesn't match. Wait, you're right. It shoots higher than it should be. Like, it shoots higher than the sprite. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense, because in the original game, the pea shooters were taller because they changed the design for no reason. They made them more square-shaped rather than tall. Not only that, there's no... You're right! Wait! They fucking... No, the reason I'm so mad about this, in the fucking promotional video, the director of the franchise literally says we're keeping in the original sounds, but there's no fucking... There's no... Before the pea shooter shoots. The sound effect for when it spits out the sounds isn't in the game. They literally said they weren't removing the original sounds. They were bragging that they were doing the bare minimum, and they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even do that. That's why this game feels so cheap. The fucking sound design is worse too. Plus the graphics are worse. Plus the game design is worse. Plus the keyframes are worse. Literally everything about this game is an insult to the original developers. I can't fucking believe this. Anyway, now that we beat that, I can bring my mouse back. Thank you, chat. PVZ refunded. So true. So true. Greetings, neighbor. Wait! They didn't fix Dave's placement! He's still completely out of the way! There's like a giant gap between him and the rest of the game now. Let me pull back up my Xbox footage. Let me pull back up the Xbox footage. So in the Xbox version, they kept Crazy Dave roughly where he was in the original. Where would it be? It'd be too far. Here we got the almanac. Okay, look. Notice how Dave's roughly where he was in the original. Now, Dave, there's like a bit of dead zone on the side, but you'll notice how this looks good, right? This looks good. Oh, wait, was the red line not already there in PVZ1? Wait, did they draw the line? Wait, did they draw the line in the original? Did they change that for no reason? Oh my fucking god, they did. And then let's see the line fade in. Oh yeah, because they did. Oh, because they do the digging tutorial first, right? That's why. And then he reveals that they're going bowling. Yeah, okay, to be fair, it does pop in. What I would have done to change this is I would have added like a smooth transition to reveal the line. But the remake, it's just already there. I'm Dave, but you can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I've got a surprise for you, fucking stupid ass Crazy Dave. But first, I'll need you to clear your lawn. You have a surprise. It's not even a surprise. The fucking bowling line is already there. The bowling line's already there. It's no surprise at all. Let the digging commence. Stupid ass fucking... you know what? Usually I feel kind of sad digging up the pea shooters, but these guys would be happy to be put out of their fucking misery. Oh my god. You take this walnut. Why did I put a walnut in your hand? Why is it like clipping over here? There's like something glitching. Now bowl me a winner. Thank you, Dave. They even added the conveyor belt so early. Yeah, I felt like it was kind of out of place. Guys, let me pull back up the Xbox version for the 5th time. I'm sorry I keep bringing it up, but we need a direct comparison, right? We need to know how badly they fucked up this remake. So that's the 1-3. That's 1-4. How does the conveyor belt come in the original? Because I'm crazy. And then it pops in as he disappears, right? It has a smooth animation! They completely got rid of it! It just pops in now! You're fucking kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. Holy shit. You can also actually see the full plant in the seed packets. True. Look, to be fair, I don't think there's anything wrong with the seed packets in Replanted because they were taken from the iPad version. But it makes more sense for the iPad version because the iPad was designed to be on like a smaller screen than a big TV, like on the Xbox version, or a monitor, like on the PC version. Comparatively, iPad screens are a lot smaller, so you need a bigger look of the plants. But here, this version is going to be on PC and console. There's no reason for them to be so big. It's a fundamental misunderstanding of what makes the original good. At very least, they fixed that, though. Thank God they fixed the fucking music. They didn't fix the fact that it's the Horde version, but they did fix the fact that it sounds fucking terrible when it's sped up. People's favorite word is slop. Well, no, in this case, slop would be an accurate term. This is a awful, awful remake. Why the fuck is this game so easy? I don't remember this mode being so easy. Okay, wait, let me test something. Okay, so now they're barely on the screen. Wait. Is it just me, or when you speed it up, do the plants come in faster? Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm just, like, blinded by rage with how fucking awful this remake is. But I think, actually... I feel like these, like, maybe it's just because it's faster. Maybe it's just because it's faster. But I feel like the zombies are barely getting on the screen. That was it? Okay, cool. No, it's not just you. It actually does this. Holy fucking shit. So all the conveyor belts in the game are genuinely easier. It's genuinely easier if you speed up the game. The zombies are barely getting on the screen. They come at the same speed relative to the zombies to me. Okay, I'll let you come to the conclusion. I'll figure it out in editing later. I'm genuinely astounded. It's worse than I thought. Everything we had to assume was like the worst shit ever. Literally, I thought this was gonna be the worst shit I've ever seen, and it somehow managed to be worse. Oh my fucking god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I had to... Launch day patch. This is the launch day patch. I'm pretty sure this is the version of the game it launched with. They fixed one issue so far. They fixed the dynamic. No, they didn't fix that dynamic. They fixed the music changing when you speed it up. Thank God, because otherwise that feature would be absolutely unlistenable. It would ruin the soundtrack of the game. The lawnmowers doesn't go over the house in the original. Okay, so that's another thing they fucked up. Damn. I'm disappointed Pocket for releasing a game and fixing quite literally nothing important. They fixed one thing, and I would argue changing the speed of the music is an important change. It's a change that makes it it makes it genuinely unlistenable if you want to use this mechanic, which makes the mechanic unusable. So this is a good change. It's one change. It's a good change. However, I would not pay $20. The fact that it's a different, like the fact that they fixed this does not all of a sudden make this game worth $20. It's still complete dog shit. This fucking game is astounding, dude. I'm actually at like a loss for words, because it's like every time I think the game is like finally gonna do something, So we're on what, 1 in 15 in terms of actual features. We're in terms of bug fixes, they fixed one bug and completely undermined the entire game design of the original. So overall, I'd say they got 1 point and the original has about 200, I think. We'll see if it goes up to 2,000 very soon. Make the pole vaulter jump. Oh yeah, because the pole vaulter had a glitch with the jump in that one trailer. You're right. I'll put a walnut. Oh my fucking god, did you see that? Did you see it just fucking completely clip? The animation isn't even smooth. It doesn't even connect with the animations. Hey, look, it's Spud Boy. Guys, look, it's Spud Boy. How much time does Tara have until he can't refund anymore? Probably like an hour. But that's fine. I don't plan on refunding this game. I'm gonna make all my money back when I make the What Killed PvZ Part 2. Is it just me, or do the lawnmower animation look worse because it goes over the house? I don't think it originally did that. Not to mention, you see the final boss. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Let me check that. Let's see if they fix that. Okay. The zombies are all blanked out. Oh my fucking god. They didn't fix that? This would have taken 10 seconds to fix. This would have taken literally 10 seconds to fix the game. Turn on slow-mo, people spamming. Unlucky. Let me see if I could do that. They didn't even fix the fucking... Okay, so not only is the final boss of the game revealed before it's even supposed to be revealed, but also every world is revealed ahead of time. The outlines of the zombies are revealed ahead of time. I'm glad that they kept the zombies vague, but like all the worlds are ahead as well. Why don't they have question marks? There was literally no fucking consideration to the viewer's experience. Someone in chat is saying the DS version has more features and polishing than this. Absolutely true. The DS has so many original minigames. The DS has Air Raid. The DS has Heat Wave. The DS has a bunch of new minigames. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe the reason why the music isn't dynamic is because of the DS version, because the DS version didn't have dynamic music either. The difference, though, is that was part of the game's design. The DS version is in a retro pixelated art style to fit on the DS better. The DS version has original music that plays into it. The DS music wasn't designed to be dynamic. It works in that game. Here, the music that was very clearly designed to be dynamic is infinitely worse. But yeah, I played the DS version. I played through it twice. It's a good version of the game. Anyway, back to what we were doing. What? Okay. Sorry. I thought the game completely fucking broke because for some reason the ready set plant did not go in right away. Here, look at the handle of the lawnmower next to the bike. Oh my fucking god! How did I not notice? The fucking wheel is on top of the lawnmower. The layering in this game is still so bad. It's not layered at all. It's not. The idle animations that are shooting at the idle animation switches directions. No fucking way. Hold on, I'll pay attention to that next time I see. Because, like, I know the game looks like complete dog shit. I already know this. This is common knowledge now. But it's like, the more I listen to it, the worse the fucking game gets. This game is so much worse. You're banned from their Twitter post because you've been recommending the Game of the Year edition. That's awful. That's so fucking bad. This remake is on the same level as the ancient mobile game version where there's only one song from the entire game. The feature leans forward. That's funny. I haven't... It's been so many years I don't even remember the original mobile port. But, I'm going to assume it's better than this because at least the original mobile port isn't a fucking insult to the original game, actually. So, when he shoots, he stammers a bit. Oh my god, he kind of does. But it's not consistently. It's only like when he's in the middle. He's like, bleh. Like instead of go like, bleh, bleh, he's like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Like he's like shuddering every time he takes a shot. Check the door on the left. There's Crazy Dave's eye sticking out from the peephole. Yeah, I think that was in the original game. It would be so much better if it got a Steam Workshop so people could easily fix this mess. Here's the thing. It would be really fucking easy to fix, right? Why did he teleport? That's such an awful feature. Let me fix this for symmetry. One more on the top left of the tree. Oh my god, the layering is so fucked. It's so bad. Mods will fix this holy grail that was given to us by podcast. I'm hoping if it gets actual workshop support, the modders can go crazy and make the best version of the game. If that is the case, if the modders actually get up and do all the work PopCap didn't, this would be a good game. But I will still not recommend it because getting fans to make your game good for you for free is not an excuse for releasing a terrible, unfinished, like, disgrace of a product. Why is the huge wave flashing? When was it doing this? When did it do this? Was it doing that before, or did it just randomly start flashing? Did I miss that? Because I could have missed it. I could have missed it. The bush is... Oh, someone's pointing out the bush. The big bush is so ugly. You know, it wasn't ugly in the Xbox version. Here's a side-by-side comparison. The Xbox version, it's a lot better. In the remake, it's a lot shinier and brighter. They made it worse. Why they make the zombies' head get slower to drop? I don't know. It makes the game look cheaper and lazier and like a shitty Chinese knockoff. But I guess they don't care because they're going to continue doing that. Enough about the... No, I need to compare it to the Xbox version because this gives you a direct one-to-one on how this remake fucks it so badly. It completely ruins the game design. They honestly should have added the game's, they should have delayed the game's release when they heard everyone's complaints. So true. Not just that. It's like, here's the thing. I understand ignoring a little bit of backlash. I understand ignoring the fan backlash even. Because it's like, this game was clearly not designed for fans of the series. Because any fan of the series would know that it looks like fucking shit. This was designed for somebody's grandma or like little Kevin who's 10 years old and he played the game when he was 2 and he wants to revisit it on PC. This was not designed for fans of the game. Do you have a controller you can get? Exactly. Yes, I'll plug in my controller. But actually, hold on. Take a look at this. Keep very close attention. Pay very close attention to the seed packets on the top of the screen. Oh wait, no, I can't do multiplayer. I can't do multiplayer yet, so I can't do this comparison. I think you unlock it in World 2. You unlock it in the second world. Is the audio broken? Why can't I hear the pea shooter shooting? No, it's not broken. They forgot to add the sound effect. They just forgot. And the funny thing is, in the interview, the fucking head of the PvZ franchise himself was like, one of the best features in Plants vs. Zombies are the sounds. And luckily, we decided to keep them as crisp as it was when it first came out. First of all, that is them flexing that they kept the sounds that were already in the game. And second, like, you didn't keep the sound design. You fucking removed sounds. There's no pea shooter shooting effect. The game sucks. It's $20 on Xbox. It's $20 on everything. It's $20 on PC. It's $20 on Xbox. I hope it comes to Game Pass at least. But yeah, it's bad. Turn on timeout feature. People spamming. Actually, speaking of, you know what? Would someone like some evil authoritarian power over the chat? Would someone like to be able to silence the spammers and be a moderator for the stream? Would anyone take on the responsibility of keeping the chat nice and safe? You can be the hero the city needs. Puffy, what? Sure, all lowercase. I like your enthusiasm. Welcome to the moderators. Welcome to the moderators. Who else wants to mod for the stream? Me. Okay, I like the exclamation mark. I like your enthusiasm. Welcome to the mod team. That's two mods. Welcome to the mods. If someone spams, just time them out for like 10 minutes. Okay. How about me? We'll do one more person. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. If you guess the number, first person to guess the number, I will choose. The answer was 7. Hello, Despresso. Welcome to the mod staff. Please don't abuse your power. I have no knowledge of who you are. Please don't abuse people. Just feel free to delete timeout spammers. That's like the main thing. What have you done? Hopefully no one starts any totalitarian regimes. I'm creating a power imbalance in the system. Please don't abuse people's look, I'm just saying, don't abuse your power. Don't silence the people. I would abuse power. Revolt. No, don't revolt. Mods, please. We need to see how bad this game is. They might come back to bite you. They might. They very well might. And I'm trusting them. I'm putting my trust in these people. I hope they Yeah, I'm above average. Thank you, mods. Thank you, moderators. You are now like the bourgeoisie of the stream. You are the chat will eventually revolt against you. But for now, let them eat cake. 1984. I was the second person to type set unlucky. Mods go on strike. What did I miss? Okay, so far we've established that this is a terrible remake that completely misses everything in the original game. That is all you need to know. Like, on every level, it's terrible. They didn't fix a single thing. Wait, no, they did fix a single thing. They fixed literally a single thing. They fixed the speed and the music. That is the one thing they changed. That is the one change they made. They didn't fix the dynamic music. They didn't fix the art direction being completely fucked. They didn't fix the layering, completely breaking the immersion of the game. They didn't fix, like, there is literally a fucking, you can see the credits of the game before you finish the game. You get the reward for completing the game without beating the final boss. And you can see the final boss before it even What? This is fucked. Wait, hold on. Look at that. It just skips animations if you pick fast. Holy shit, this game is fucking broken. Actual mobile game, by the way. Actual mobile game. Once again, another little donation. We need a horsing revolution. Thank you for the donation. Again, if you have $5, instead of donating it here, do it on the Patreon so your name could be in the final video when it comes out. Because this is gonna be a good video. Again, I'll show the video what I have so far at the end of the stream. It's a very good video. If you want your name attached, give $5 to the Patreon. But anyways, this fucking game is so fucking bad, dude. This is literally the evil brother of PvZ. This isn't Plants vs. Zombies. These are like seeds versus ghouls. Buy PvZ Game of the Year instead of donate. True. If you don't have Game of the Year, again, PSA, I said this already. I will say it again because this is important. This is important to say. Like, with your money, get the Game of the Year edition before they unlist it from Steam. They're going to unlist it. This isn't confirmed, but I have a hunch. They're going to unlist it. Get the game while you still can. Because why would they keep the original game if this terrible remake is available for more money? Like, they'll make more money if they got rid of the original game. It would be very anti-consumer. It would be very bad. It would not be a thing I want. However, that's totally what they're going to do because this is EA we're talking about. They're definitely going to take Game of the Year back. That's what I'm saying. I can't stop laughing. It's so fucking bad. Look, if I didn't grow up with this franchise, if I like just came up with like, oh, the game just came out and it's bad and this game is dog shit, like I'd be laughing with you. The problem is that they're taking my favorite childhood game and are ruining every aspect of it. Dream Facer, very nice. It's a very good game. It's a very good game, man. It's so cool. They really brought it back for a new audience. They really brought back the game. It's awesome. Thank you, developers. God, it's so shit. It's actually so fucking shit. It's like I am losing my mind. I am losing my mind playing this game. HD game, but you can barely read the seed packets. True. Unbelievably true. It's so fucking bad. It's like genuinely, I think I'm running out of words to say because it's just like somehow they managed to take every aspect of the original game, everything people liked about it to begin with, all the things that made Plants vs. Zombies an iconic household name, and they got rid of it. They changed it. They took away all the thought and intent. It's like, I feel so fucking bad for the developers of the original game, the 7 people who worked on the game. Actually, real quick, I know this is like a delay. I know this is going to take some people out of it, but let me open back up Game of the Year edition. For the record, Goaty, let me see if I can open up the credits on there. Just to show, for comparison, we went through the credits for this game earlier. It was like 5 minutes long. There were so many fucking people who worked on this game. This is my 100% completed one. I think credits unlock, if credits is here only after you complete the game. And then if we open credits, we're gonna have to sit through the song again. However, did they remove some music? They removed the original versions of the songs. They switched it for just the Horde version. The dynamic music is gone. The tracks are technically the same, but it's the version with the drums. It removes all the suspense of the game. Okay, we're gonna listen to Zombies on Your Lawn. The good news is that Zombies on Your Lawn is a fucking banger. And then after this, look at how quickly the credits pass, right? Pay attention to how few people worked on the original game. I can hear as much as you want. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for putting up with this. You wanna bite all the petals off of my head and then eat the brains of the one who planted me here. I'm just a sunflower, but see me power an entire infantry. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies. You're gonna copyright strike. Okay, unironically true. Unironically probably. Road codes protect my head. I have a screen door shield. We are the undead. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on the lawn. The copyright will be worth it for the record. To reevaluate, you won't have a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. Your head, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power to make a lawn defense at any hour. Spudboy could never, dude, because Spudboy sucks. He's my op. I'm gonna kill Spudboy. Dirt butter on my head. I'm gonna eat your brains. We are the undead. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on the lawn. Ba-da-ba bing bing boom, ba-da-da-ski-da-boo-da, ba-da-da-bee-da-da-bee-da-boo-da-da-ski-doo-wee-doo-boo. Do-da-da-dee-da-doo-da. Ding, ding, dong, dong, do. Anyway, now for the credits, the reason I pulled this up. Here are the entire credits for the original game. Game design, George Van. Programming, Todd Semple. Art by Rich Warner. Music and sound by Laura Shigihara. Background art by Enrique Quartz. UI art by Matt Holmberg. And the writing by Stephen Notley. Everything else is studio director. These 7 people did the entire development for the game. And then all the new content for Game of the Year edition. That's it. That's the entire credits. That's the entire fucking credits of the video game. No, I'm doing the scat man. Like, I'm the scat man. You know, I'm adding a little bit of jazz influence. I hope you guys enjoyed my original cover of Zombie on Your Lawn. So that was just the comparison. There were 7 people who designed this game. 7 people. And all of that, and the reason why the game worked so well is because those people fucking loved this game. They loved every aspect of this game because they put thought into it. It was their baby. It's their magnum opus. It will be their legacy when they die. That's what they're known for. This version ruins all of that. It ruins every single bit of that. It is disgusting. It's so fucking bad. Don't make us do the credits. No, I'm not going to do that. The credits of Replanted were like 10 fucking minutes and they were awful. I only needed it for footage for the video. I just want to rant to someone about every single mistake I know. That's literally what I'm doing. I hate this game so much. I'm doing a live stream. Do you want to know the last time I live streamed? It was like 2 years ago. It was 2 years. I'm not a live streamer. I made all the assets like a year ago because I wanted to do a live streams because I thought they would be fun. And to be fair, I am having a blast for the record, and I hope you guys are too. But like, I don't live stream. I'm not much of a streamer. For the longest time, I didn't think I was good at like talking off the cuff without a script. This is something I've been practicing for the last year because I have like anxiety about talking in front of people. I'm worried I'm gonna say something fucked up. But it's like I have put all that shit to the side in order to point out everything I hate about this game. I hate every single thing. Every decision they made is they don't understand the original game. They have a fundamental misunderstanding. It's fucking horrible. It's genuinely awful. New Year live stream was peak. For the record, it was, and I'm glad. Watch, there's gonna be fake content. There was on Twitter, and apparently, according to some people in chat, it's still in the game, but we have yet to get there yet. We need to beat the game first. No, it's literally no more pad. No, you're so right. Everyone in chat is just completely right. Every negative thing you have to say about this game is just the truth. It is just facts. They fixed repeaters cut. Try cheat code. Oh, true. Yeah. Let me try typing in the cheat codes like you would in the original game. So, in the original game, typing in the word mustache, for example, would give the zombies mustaches. I'm not going to go to the original game and show you. You can already imagine what that would look like. I'm going to wait for the zombies to show up, and I will type in the word mustache. If it gives the zombies mustaches, then that means they kept in this original mechanic. If it doesn't give them mustaches, then they fucked it up, and they didn't keep it in the game. Let's see. What a surprise! It doesn't change anything. Yeah, the Tree of Wisdom literally tells you to type it in. It doesn't work. And I understand why they didn't think of it, right? Because it's supposed to be for console versions as well. It's supposed to be for the console version of the game. However, like, I understand, like, if you have a controller, you can't type in the cheat codes. But that's why they added it in the menu. I like that they have this as an option. I'm glad that they can type it in. However, the issue I have is that they're taking away the way to do it in the original. When I was a kid, one of my earliest memories, I would have been like 4 or 5 when I played Plants vs. Zombies. One of my earliest childhood memories growing up was I looked online and I learned about the cheat codes, and I spent like 15 minutes learning how to spell the word mustache because I was a little child. I was able to learn a pretty long word for like little baby, and that was like a very developmental experience. I still remember that today because it was a very fundamental experience growing up. The original PvZ game encouraged children to learn how to spell. They took that out of the game. Children today can't have that experience. I think if you press all the triggers at the same time, you can type in the cheat code. Maybe. I'm not an expert on the Xbox version, and because I don't have an Xbox 360 on me, I'm not able to check. But this was like a fundamental pillar experience of my childhood, and they fucked it up. They ruined it. You can't do cheat codes in the menu either? That's fucking crazy. They got rid of everything, bro. They really ruined the entire game. Ironically, the game includes an achievement mustache. True. Let's see. What do they have? They have Retro Pea Shooter, Retro Zombie, and Head Crab. Let's take a look at the Head Crab. Let's see. It's a Half-Life reference. That's kind of neat. Unfortunately, I feel like it's not going to be like the issue with skins in general is that they need to match the original art style of the game. Ironically enough, the inclusion of skins doesn't actually matter because the art style is already so thoroughly fucked that the art style doesn't match itself. You don't even have to worry about the skins not mentioning. You don't even have to worry about the skins not matching the rest of the game because the game doesn't match itself. You should have refunded the game. No. I need this for footage because I'm doing a documentary on it. I'm talking about how shitty it is. Why is there Half-Life runs in the game? I don't know. Maybe because it's on Steam or something. No. PopCap have worked with Valve before, actually. There are hats in TF2 that are based off of PvZ. There are PvZ like tie-in plans. If you got the Game of the Year edition back in like 2011 when the Game of the Year edition came out, you can do it. Classic Terror documentary. I will show you the documentary. Do we need a documentary to show how shit it is? No, you don't. But I feel like every other person who's talked about this game has done it in a way that doesn't properly demonstrate how important it is. They didn't understand, they don't understand that this remake could have been the thing that saved the series. It reminds me of a excerpt from the song Rat by Penelope Scott, where it's like, it's crazy that we were torn down by the same machines that could have been our brand new start. This game could have been our brand new start of the fucking series. It could have been a clean slate to build a healthy brand on top of. And instead, they're doing it as a cash grab for money. It's so sad. It's actually so depressing. It's crashing out. Look, valid crash out in my opinion. Oh, there's the head crabs. Yeah. I'm turning off the head crabs. I think skins are interesting. They're cool, whatever. But I want to keep the playthrough relatively straightforward for footage. I love Rat by Rat is a banger, okay? I love listening to that song. I love singing along to it. I love music. It's so good. There were no head crab. There was one. There were cone heads with a little head crab fella. Lamau turned into a cone. It looks fine to be. No. You're missing. Look, you say it looks fine. Xbox version. Look at how much better the Xbox version looks. Notice how the reason they had the outlines and the drop shadows, the reason they had that is because if you squint your eyes, you can tell exactly what's on the board. You can tell the difference between a repeater, a pea shooter, and a snow pea. If I squint my eyes right now, I see grass and a snow pea. The lack of outline, if you take a step back and blur the screen, you would not be able to tell that there are pea shooters on the screen because the art design itself is completely flat. There is nothing there. The layering is kind of cooked on Xbox too. I mean, maybe a little, but it's like, that's not really as noticeable when you have like the game design of the original game. The bushes actually look awful. Yeah, no, here's the thing. In the Xbox version, they look fine. Like, I don't particularly like them in the Xbox version either. I would have liked if it was just the street. It doesn't really make sense. However, at very least, they look better. They match Rich Warner's style. Nothing else does. You might be colorblind. No, it's not that I'm colorblind. It's that there's a lack of drop shadow. If I blurred the screen, you wouldn't be able to tell there are plants there. Like, I'd be able to tell snow pea because snow pea is a different color. But the rest of the plants would, like the pea shooters, would blend right into the background. How is the DS version better? That's a good question. For the record, if anyone's not familiar with the DS remake, the DS version is a game that is like barely holds itself together. When you play the game in just normal gameplay, if enough zombies go on the screen, your DS will fucking like lag to shit. I've beaten the DS version, but the thing is, the DS version is charming. It has an original style. The DS version has original minigames. It is a valid way to play Plants vs. Zombies, even if it's completely ass. Like, even if it's not, like, even if the DS version lags to shit, I'd rather play that than this. Wait, why are the tiles now 8x5? Wait, this could be true. Pull the screenshot of the DS version. It's pretty chill. Oh, true. The DS version has some of the most charming art. Let me pull up a clip of the DS version that I'm going to use in the video. This is the DS minigame Heatwave. There we go. This is to be fair, it's kind of low quality. Ignore the shitty upscale on the right, but down here, it's a low quality video. But you'll notice how the music is really charming. The graphics are really charming. I love the DS version personally. So in Heatwave, the plants slowly heat up, and you have to blow into the DS microphone to cool them off. Notice how the soundtrack has like really upbeat music. Like the DS soundtrack doesn't have the dynamic music, but the soundtrack was built around that. There are songs that sound great on their own. Anyway. I wouldn't say fire peas, but they are a little too hot and you gotta cool them off by blowing on them. It's possible they locked the cheat codes till after the Elder Tree. I would get my... No. Here's what it is. They don't... It's not that they unlock the codes by typing them in. You unlock them in this menu here. You still get the cheat codes, but you don't get the experience of putting in the cheat codes with the text. That's the problem. It'd be funny if you made a video just making fan-made Modern PvZ2 premiums, just to crown how bad the Modern premiums are on PvZ2. Fair enough. Yeah, the DS version looks sick. If you guys haven't played the DS version, genuinely, if you want to revisit Plants vs. Zombies in a cool and fun way, play the DS version. The DS version is way better. Let's not forget Air Raid, the best minigame PvZ. No, you're completely right. You're absolutely completely right. Air Raid, for the record, Air Raid is a minigame. It's basically like a Cuphead level. Like, you know the plane levels from Cuphead? That is literally what Air Raid is. Air Raid is awesome. I don't have footage on standby, but just trust me, it's a really cool minigame. Play DS PvZ instead of this. Okay, let me try my theory again. Let's see if I could just start spamming fucking plants and never have to see them on screen. Let's see. Let's see if we can beat this entire level without the zombies even making it on screen properly. It's like they somehow took the base PvZ, which was already a piss easy baby game. For the record, like I love PvZ, but it is not a difficult game by any means. And they made it even easier. They made it easier than PvZ. Let's see. Can I beat this entire level with the zombies barely showing up? For the record, I am playing like an actual toddler. I am just putting down every single plant with no thought as soon as I see them. Oh man, PvZ must have just been too hard before, so we made it easier for fans of the original game. Wow, it's already over. That's crazy. What a grand final battle. Wow, and that's it. That's the entire first world. This fucking game. This game is so bad. How do you make a finished game unfinished? That is a good question. This is a good philosophical question. Why did they make the original game? How is the remake, like 16 years later, have less polish, less like, again, we've seen the credits already. We've gone through the entire credits. We know that this game has like 10 times, at least 10 times the amount of people working on it. Okay. I'm scared for the night levels. They fucking unmade the video game. They really did. They literally did. You're completely right. Let's see. Let's just play night levels now. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe maybe the night levels will actually be good. For the record, at very least, wait, why does fucking Puffstream look fucked? I swear to God, it looked better in the trailer. I'm not joking. I swear there were thicker outlines. I was about to say something positive. I was about to be like, hey, at very least, they got the mushrooms right. They gave the mushrooms all the right outlines. And then now there's no outline. There's no outline anymore. So they ruined Puffstream as well. But Fume Shroom, I swear to God, from other footage, Fume Shroom looks good. Scaredy Shroom looks good. They have the means of making the art for this game look good. They simply don't have the budget, or they didn't have the time. Apparently this entire game was thrown together in 6 months. There's no shooting sounds for the Puffstream either. Why is the Puffstream like the wrong color? True. How would you rank all PvZ ports from best to worst? Okay, I would argue mobile version is the worst because of microtransactions, but it has extra mini games. Like the iPad version has a new mini game called Buttered Popcorn. The PC version is the second worst version of the game. It was the original that came out, which means it has the original design. It's great, don't get me wrong, but every other version of the game would reiterate on its basis to be bigger and better than the original. The Xbox version, I'd argue, is the best currently available. However, the issue is that it's only available on console and on Game Pass. So you can play it, but it's not designed for PC. And look, they did a really good job with the controllers, but in my opinion, I think Plants vs. Zombies is it's not a game meant for controller, it's a game meant for mouse and touchscreen. It works really well on those. They got it to work really, really well on Xbox. Don't get me wrong, it feels really natural. They did a great job. However, in my opinion, I don't think the controller is the definitive way to play the game. It's currently more fun to play the Scratch game. True. Yeah, games on Scratch, Shadow games on Scratch, they make good. They're probably better than this. Why is it telling you to save money? This is World 2. I don't know. What do you think about the Chinese version of PvZ 2? I think it suffers from a lot of the problems this remake has, where they have a completely different art design. They have it's like the art is good. Wait, actually no, regular American PvZ 2 has this problem too, because if you compare Plants from the beginning of the game's development, with like the fluid animation, the very clear art style, and then Plants that were recently added, the art style is completely different. They've outsourced the development to India, and no offense, but those people clearly didn't work on the original. They have no budget to work with. Those poor fellas. fucking sad, man. What are those P-Shooter's hit sounds? You're so right. Wait, did they butcher something even more? I might make a stream playing random PvZ mod. That sounds like a blast. Anyone remember when the early days of PvZ Secret Gauge was completely drained of its life? Okay, this might be a hot take. In my opinion, I genuinely believe I like PvZ3's art style. Maybe that's a hot take. I think it looks pretty good now. When it originally came out, it was really ugly. We had like, obviously the 3D models were bad, but honestly now, once they reworked it with the cell shading, it looks pretty good. Oh, player 2's added. Wait, that means we can look at the seed packets, okay? So let me try this. Let me try something out real quick. I'm gonna plug in my controller, and I'm going to press start on player 2, right? Notice how the seed packets are aligned with the menu. Oh no, this is player 1. Wait, this isn't multiplayer. Wait, player 2, hold on. Okay, wait, no, I guess it's only changed in versus mode, never mind. My bad. my bad, I'm making a point too early. Anyways, I spent a little longer getting the plants down. Do you think that's going to actually affect the outcome of this game? No, because this game is baby mode. This game's easy. PvZ2 is on butter duty. Dude, that was like one of my favorite memories playing with my brother on PvZ console version. He'd always he'd always be in butter mode and fucking help out, stall the zombies. That's a cool mechanic. I'm glad they kept it in. At very least. I think you have to press on the choose your plant screen. No, Oh yeah, you might be right. You might be right. So you don't get to see it transition, but maybe. I might also be thinking of the versus mode, but it's like when they split the seed packets. You'll notice that the layout, because of the pause menu being from a different version of the game, the PC version, the console assets they have to be moved down to here instead of up here. So it's like it's very poorly thought out. They still have the music speed up on Xbox. Wait, they still have that issue on the console version? So they fixed it on PC and nowhere else. Okay, sweet. How long till you get refunded? I'm assuming my refund time is already up. Again, thankfully, I intend on making my money back in other ways. How many? I have 65 minutes. I have 1 hour left until I can't refund it. But I have no intentions of refunding the game. Everyone else, I suggest not buying it to begin with. But for me, I need to know for science, so you don't have to. Okay? I need to know how bad this remake really is. It's like, oh my god, it's fucking shocking how bad this game is. Like, I know I keep saying that. I understand. I'm repeating myself. However, it hurts my brain to think about what series of decisions possibly could have led to this. PvZ refunded. True. It, like, if I was going for like an artistic title, I'd probably just call the video PvZ refunded. Although I'm pretty sure someone's already made that joke. So instead I'll just go with what I'm already doing, which is PvZ Replanted is an embarrassment, which it absolutely is, for the record. WTF playing Replanted for us. We can show how bad is it say we shouldn't buy it. So true. I wasted my $20. $30 for me because I'm Canadian. I have Monopoly money. So I'm wasting 30 of my precious Canadian dollars, my precious CAD, to play this game. This terrible game. Awful video game. Yeah, I'm paying $30. I'm paying 30 Canadian. They think that this should cost the same amount of money as Silksong. That is what they're saying by making this game $30. It's like, I'm trying to piece it together in my head of like which game I'd rather play. Plants vs. Goblins, the shitty mobile ripoff game that I played for PvZ ripoffs, and this, unironically, at very least, Plants vs. Goblins has a modicum of charm. This game is a corporate cash grab that's digging up the grave of the original and bringing it back in a zombie-like state. Haha, Plants vs. Zombies joke. It's like, at least Plants vs. Goblins has character. At least Plants vs. Goblins has personality. I hope as more months go by, they patch some of the glitches. So do I. I hope that they can fix everything. But I have a sneaking suspicion that's not going to happen. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are going to either keep it as it is, then delist the original when they get pushback, so that people have to pay for their $30 piece of shit. I'd rather pay for PvZ2 microtransactions. Me too, honestly. Like, modern PvZ2 is bad too, don't get me wrong. They keep adding updates that ruin the game. I think the leveling feature was a net downgrade. But at very least, PvZ2 is a cohesive experience. At least if you just play the campaign with the first 10 worlds. You know, if you ignore all the other game modes, if you ignore the new plant editions, if you ignore versus mode or whatever, you have a good experience. You have like a solid 10 worlds to play through. What's new? They added 2 new game modes, I think. They added RIP mode, which is basically New Game Plus, and they added Cloudy Day, which is a new one. They also brought the Limbo page from the original game as a new features. Okay, now it's not flashing anymore. Now it was flashing when I saw it earlier, and now it's not. Also, why was the text so low? I feel like it wasn't that low before. RP mode basically the new game plus with one life. Yeah, I feel like RIP mode is a neat idea. Here was my suggestion. I haven't played it yet, but what I wrote in the script about Cloudy Day is that it seems like the kind of gimmick that would be really cool for one minigame, but it would get really tired. There's apparently 12 levels of it. I feel like it would get really boring really quickly, and I feel like it's not balanced that well. See, look, okay, Fume Shroom looks good on the plant. What a surprise. It's because it was taken from the iPad version. Let's see how it looks on in-game. Let's see how it looks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me connect it for multiplayer. Just try to split the UI. There we go. We got player 2. Oh, no, they do share it. Okay, so they don't split it like they do in the original game. That's weird. Okay. So they don't even, yeah, no, they share it. I think they shared in the original as well. I swear I remember there being different modes where they had it split. I think terrible Minecraft ripoffs when. Okay, unironically, I will just leak everything I'm planning on working on, I think, for the rest of the year. The current video I'm working on is Replanted. I'm gonna show you guys what I have done so far at the end of the stream. And then after that, I want to do Mobile Horror Games 3. It's the biggest mobile game video I've ever done. The script is finished. It's 25 pages. It's going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I've been working on that for the last month, but I took a pause to make the Black Mirror video. So I'm working on that right now. But I'm putting it on pause to work on this instead, just because, first of all, the topic is hot right now. You know, there's nothing wrong with delaying the video by like a month in order to get this out first. Use the Spud Boy strat. Wait, what did Spud Boy do? Did he just spam Pushroom? Was that the bit? Yo, what's up, Hedgeheads? It's me, Spud Boy, here to show you my epic defense. Yeah, look, Fume Shroom looks good. They added like the drop shadow back. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, I'm on 1.5, that's why, never mind. I was gonna say, it seemed a little off. Never mind, they added, I actually had it faster, that was my bad. Turn down the speed. YouTube Crash said I'm gonna leak everything I'm working on. That's funny. But yeah, I'm working on mobile horror games after this. I've been doing that for the last month. And then after that, I think I want to do a video on FNAF in real time. I want to do a retrospective, sort of like the Plants vs. Zombies Replanted video. It's gonna be like, I think I'm gonna title it. Actually, do you guys want to see the thumbnail for the FNAF in real time video when I work on that? That's gonna be in like 2 months from now probably. But I'm gonna show off the thumbnail because I think it's really funny. Look at the thumbnail. I'm gonna call the video "Watching a Game Crash and Burn in Real Time." And then I'm gonna add a little trademark at the end of real time. It's gonna be like watching a game crash and burn in real time. Trademark. I feel like now that I think about it, FNAF in real time has a lot in common with PV this remaster, because it's like they take the original, they take the original game and they sort of misunderstand it and recreate it in a worse way. The issue with FNAF in real time is that FNAF did not need to be in real time. The FNAF was designed to not be in real time. And that's sort of my general opinion on that. So it's like, I have some thoughts. I'll get into more detail in the video. Where's the horde music? Oh, true. The horde music's gone from this particular soundtrack. Wait, that means it's not that they only have the horde music. It's that they choose now between the horde music and the non-horde variant. Yeah, the horror FNAF was that they'd teleport and you'd have no fucking idea where they were. When you can see them in real time, like, they don't disappear in the way they should. Okay, I accidentally bought it early, but that's fine. Do you see the... Oh, yeah, I did see... Will there be a New Year live stream? Probably not. But hey, look, if you guys are having a good time, I'm down to do more live streams. I kind of do want to do, like, a stream channel at some point or something. Because I used to have terror streams back in, like, 2020. But I feel like a lot has changed since then. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at streaming. So I feel like if you guys want more stream content, I might find a way to do that. If you guys enjoy this stream, I might do more in the future. But yeah, I love the occasional repetition of "we can confirm we did not use AI." For the record, they were lying. They were not using generative AI. To be fair, they were not using Dolly Mini. They were not using like image to picture software. Instead, they're using AI upscaling, which isn't generative AI. It is a smoothing algorithm, and then they draw over that. However, it's not good. Before FNAF in real time released, did you have excited thoughts about it? Like, it sounded cool concept when it released. It was just I wasn't aware of it before it came out. When it came out, I was like, wait, people are hating on FNAF in real time. It's literally called FNAF in real time. What's the difference, right? It's like, isn't it just FNAF, but it takes 6 hours in real life? Like, I imagine that would probably get boring. And then I learned what the game actually was, and it was FNAF, exactly like FNAF, except the animatronics move in front of you. And it's like, that's barely a difference. So it's like, whatever. So yeah, next video after mobile horror games is FNAF in real time. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have that. But yeah, it's like it's a neat idea on paper, and then the issue is that the game is not that. Although, for the record, in the FNAF in real time video, I will go into like an insane tangent. There will be an entire section on the video. It's gonna be called like "In Defense of Brother," because Brother isn't good. Okay, Brother. Don't get me wrong. Brother is not a. It does not make the original game better. He is not a good addition to FNAF 1. However, for FNAF in real time, unironically, he is the one thing that brings me joy in that game. Brother is so fucking funny, okay? The idea of taking a character who was not even in the original game and like shoehorning him in with literally like no tact. There's a line that's like, "I'm not a sister, I'm a brother to many." Like, that's really fucking funny, okay? You have to admit, it brings me joy. It makes me so happy. Brother, like, I will defend Brother till the day I die, because like, think about it, right? If FNAF in real time didn't have Brother, what the fuck would they have? There'd be nothing. There would be absolutely nothing. Why did they just use Golden? That's true, but like if they didn't have Brother, FNAF in real time would just be FNAF 1, but even worse. And that's already what it is. But now it's FNAF, but even worse, but with Brother. And Brother's really funny, so that's funny. I like Brother. I think Brother was a good addition. At very least, it gives the game its own identity, which makes it very good for the thumbnail. I edited my OC into FNAF as a noticeable. It's literally just that bit. That's literally the joke. It's so funny. I think, okay, we're on 2-4. I think I'm just going to put on higher speed now and just sort of rush through the next couple levels. Because I feel like we're not going to get any new content for a little bit until we get mini games. How much does Replanted play? I'm going to play all of this because I need a thorough understanding of the game. Look, if I think I can critique PvZ, I need to know everything that there could be critique. This is going to be the definitive video talking about how bad this game is. I'm missing a couple sun, but you'll notice how it doesn't matter because this game is easy. This game is actually so easy. Oh, her. That's my sister location. Guess that makes me brother. Brother is so funny though. Look, hate on brother all you want, but at very least it brings me joy. So I will always be a brother defender till the day I die. Oh, Sam Sournell is calling me. Guys, do you want me to answer the phone for Sam Sournell? Do you want me to call Sam Sournell? Chat, is it Sournell time? I think I'm gonna pick up. Okay, what's up? Hi Sam, I'm streaming right now. I'm covering PvZ Replanted. What's up?
I'm watching the stream right now. What's going on? No one can see my profile picture, right?
No. Do you want them to see your profile picture?
Oh, no. That's actually optional. I don't care.
Okay. So here's what basically the rundown so far. Plants vs. Zombies remake looked like the worst shit I was ever gonna see ever. And then I started playing the game and it was worse. It was worse than I thought it would be. Genuinely.
It's just a remake though. How can you make gameplay better?
Okay, before I even started the game, Sam, you know how in PvZ, you've beaten PvZ 1, right? You've completed the game.
I have beaten PvZ 1, not the second one.
Okay,
but the first
so
one,
you know how at the end of the game, you get like zombies on your lawn, and that's like the reward for beating the entire game. The entire game led up to that moment, and it was great. It was perfect. It's a great song. Everyone loved it, right?
Is it not in the third?
No,
the third one.
In Replanted, if you if you go to the options menu, you can access the credits before completing the game. You get access to the song without having it as a reward.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's in beta, right? So they're probably gonna get rid of that.
It's not in beta. It's not in beta. It is released now. It is released. They're probably gonna update
released today.
It released today. Yeah.
I got you.
They said they were going to fix all the bugs and glitches before releasing the game. And now that I've been playing it, genuinely, it's only worse. They fixed exactly one bug. They fixed one issue, and that issue was
I just got on your stream.
Yeah.
I just got on your stream. Is the game you're playing right now the remake?
This is the remake. Yeah. Well,
it looks the exact same.
Yeah. Here, let me screen share so you can get a good look.
Yeah, sure. I can screen share.
What the fuck? The plants disappear when I tab out. That was weird. Anyways, so I'm playing it on 2.5 times speed just so I can get through these like filler levels a little quicker. I can play suboptimally. I don't really care. But it is bad.
It's accommodating for the younger generation. They can't handle the slow gameplay. There's no 2.5 times.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't on.
Was that in the classic?
What, the way the lawnmowers go in?
No, the 2.5 times speed option.
No, that is a new feature, but it was in PvZ 2, so it makes sense. Funny. Okay, look at Crazy Dave. Look at Crazy Dave. Notice how he's right here in the fucking corner of the screen. And he's like, and he's like so far separated from the text. The entire game is over here.
It looks like the aspect ratio is a little misaligned.
Yeah, they made the aspect ratio wider, but on the Xbox version, they kept Crazy Dave about here. You know that because there's a giant gap between him and the text box.
They forgot to move the text.
They didn't move the text box. It was completely unintentional. They forgot to move the text box for Crazy Dave, and I don't think it's intentional. It looks like a mistake.
Yeah, no, this is clearly a mistake. It's not placed
right. Okay, first of all, his hand's bugging the fuck out. And also, look at that. Look at that mallet. Look at his broken ass pinky finger. Look at how broken it is. He broke his finger. To be fair, it was like this in the original game. This is not AI. However, in the original game, the mallet covered it up. Instead of me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, lore-wise, Crazy Dave probably broke his finger. That makes sense, and he'd still be around with it.
I mean, he is the kind of crazy guy. Wait, look very closely at the zombies when they come to their graves. The animation's completely broken. It's like it appears for one frame and then disappears.
Well, it's not an animation. It's like keyframing, right? Just going up to down.
They fucked the first frame of the keyframe though. It's like it teleports for exactly one frame before the animation plays.
$20. What?
This is a $20 remake of a $5 game.
This is a $20 game.
And they genuinely think they could sell this for the same price of Silk Song.
I'm not buying this. Not bad.
It's so bad, right? It's
What?
like it's
That's
cartoonish.
crazy.
It's cartoonishly bad.
They're making millions off of the same game. It's the same game. What? It was like slightly glitchier. Okay.
Like,
so how long have you been streaming?
I've
For
been
2
streaming
hours.
for
Usually-
2 hours and 40 minutes. So here's how the stream went. First, I established why the game like needed a remake. I went over sort of my history, why I advocated. Because in the past, Sam, you might know this. You might have heard me say it before in a call. For the past like 3 years straight, I've been like, PopCap should do a remake of the first game. It would be the way to save the franchise. It's like it could bring attention back to this long dead IP. And then now that they actually do it, they did it in the fucking worst way imaginable. It looks terrible. Did they not have a single playtester? Did they not have a single person playtest this game?
Well, in the trailer, did you show them the trailer with like the really cheesy voices?
Sam,
and
did
whatnot?
you see the one with the people who like don't even move? Apparently there's a bug with Retro Zombie here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn on Retro Zombie then to look for this bug.
What is the retro zombie? Is it
They
just the
added
classic
skins.
version?
All right, let's take a look.
Wait,
at
what
the
is
Retro
this?
Zombie.
Why is it pixelated?
Why does bro move like that?
Is this how they moved back then?
I don't think so. Well, to be fair, there was no Retro Zombie skin in the original. However, this is like no good. Actually awful. Actually awful.
I need to get back into Plants vs Zombies though. I have not played it.
Yeah,
in
you should
years.
play PvZ2. You should play the Xbox version. Just don't play it through.
So I haven't played
don't
the
play
second.
through this.
Yeah.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Retro Zombie.
Okay, I'm going to read chat now. What's everyone saying, guys?
I think everyone agrees with me that this game is like a very poor imitation of the original. At least we got the best mesh shroom. True, we got Scaredy Shrew. Let's see how all the shrooms look next to each other.
Hello, Alpaca Lee. Hello, Bombzilla. Hello, Tobias.
It's the arcade zombies. It kind of is the arcade zombies, actually. It kind of is. But yeah, this game is so bad, man. It's cartoonish.
I discussed this with Terror, like in a call like 2 days ago or
Sam
whatever.
didn't see the problem. He didn't see the problem because he doesn't have the eyes. Without the truth of the eyes, the
Well,
happy
it's not
folk
even
were
that. No,
blind.
so I was gonna say I don't even think it needs a remake. I think the game looks great.
It does.
He's blind.
Here's what I would argue, and here's what I argue in my video. I think PVZ1 needed to be in HD and widescreen, not necessarily widescreen. I think 4x3 is a good aesthetic. I think though it's in like 800 by 700 pixels or something like that. It's like it's not a good aspect ratio, and because of that, if you zoom in closely on the plants, you can tell that there's like artifacting. It looks a little low quality. I feel like it does a disservice to Rich Warner's original art since it's very pretty. So I think that's why I think it needed a remake. It needed HD.
Let me
and
go
maybe widescreen.
on Plants vs Zombies
Yeah,
right
go
now.
on the original.
I'll
version
go
and
look
compare,
very
yeah.
closely. Let me look very closely. Wait, please enter your birth month and year to play Plants vs Zombies. Okay, game. I'll tell you how old I am. It's very
If they had
important.
the Chinese plants, it would be worth the price. I don't know what Chinese plants were in the Chinese PVZ one, but if they added the weird hybrid plants, it would have been kind of funny. Maybe what if they added like a mini game that was literally just the shitty Chinese game, and they could do like a self-referential reference. Like if this was made by actual fans of the series, that's the type of shit they would have done. It would have been all over the game.
Allow PVZ to
instead-
track your activity across the company's apps. Yes. They're not tracking me.
When do you think the stream will
Oh,
end?
you-
I will end the stream when I am done playing the game, which means I can be here for
That's
like
gonna
12
be a whole
hours.
day.
I can.
That's gonna be a
I am
whole-
willing to be here for 12 hours if it means finding every issue I can find.
Well, it's just the same. You're just gonna play Plants vs Zombies 1, but it's just a little
No, I'm
different.
playing Plants vs Zombies 1, but an infinitely worse version, and I get to point out and make fun of every single problem.
PVZ would like to access
What?
Apple Music.
Wait,
Apple Music,
the fucking
and video
running,
activity.
the running particles are wrong when he turns around because they forgot Hypnoshroom was a plant in the game. They didn't think they'd have to ever worry about that. Hypnotizing a football is like the #1 reason to use Hypnoshroom.
Wait, why do we talk about the mushroom? Is
Okay.
it not doing it?
Okay. Hypnoshroom is a plant that makes the zombies go on your side. It is introduced in the same level football zombie is introduced. The natural game design would indicate that the game wants you to use Hypnoshroom to counter football. Football zombie has little particles because he runs. The particles that are behind him don't switch when he turns around. They are in front of him. This is like a very glaring issue.
So I am looking at the game right now. Yeah, I guess it's a little low quality. I guess I didn't notice the first playthrough.
Look at the tricycle in the bottom left corner. Notice how the tricycle's on a higher layer than the than the lawnmower.
No. I'm on my tablet right now. I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh yeah, you're noticing that. Well, on your tablet it is HD. It is slightly higher quality on there. But I feel like the PC version specifically is. I think like 480p. It's very low quality.
So
in terms of pixels, in terms of game design, it's perfect. It's a 10 out of 10 game, genuinely.
I think for gameplay purposes,
They should watch this stream and have the code open next to it to just fix everything. That would be a good idea. They should probably do that. But here's the thing. Even if they fix literally every aspect of the original game, even if they fix literally everything, the main problem is that at this current moment, they're selling a $20 game with these errors.
Yeah, that's like Hunt Down the Freeman Day 1
Yeah,
kind
this
of
is
stuff,
literally... No, unironically, that is like a perfect comparison.
It was $20 then, yeah. I don't know how much it is now. It's definitely not 20, surely. But wait, hang on, Ian. For remake purposes, shouldn't they have just ported the Xbox version over
see,
mobile,
you'd think...
PC
Here's
thing?
the thing. Here's why they kind of couldn't do that.
They couldn't.
The Xbox port was done in 2010. And in 2013, EA bought PopCap, and they basically deleted all of the original assets.
What the hell?
Yeah, because they're morons. So because of that, the graphics for the Xbox version actually weren't redone. They were the same ones from the PC version, but with a little bit of anti-aliasing. Because of that, it looks good from a distance, but it's still it's not a vector. So if you zoom it in, it would still be low quality. So that's why they couldn't put it on the PC version.
Okay.
However, just because it would be kind of annoying to redraw all of the assets and make them also look good, that doesn't make it impossible. It is very clearly possible for them to do that. It would not take them that much effort if they really put their minds to it. They could easily make this change.
I got you. $5 on Patreon to be in the credits of the video.
Yes. No, that's been the thing for the last year. I just don't advertise it. Every time I make a video, at the end of the video, I have little Patreon shoutouts. If you want to be in the credits of the video, $5 to the Patreon. Anyone thinking of donating to the stream, do it there instead, so you get to be in the credits of the video. Because trust me, the video is gonna get it's gonna get a lot of attention. It's gonna be the best video about Replanted because I am an expert on Plants vs Zombies. Unlike most of the people talking about this game right now, I actually know the game's flaws and I know how the remake butchers it in and out. So if you want your name to be attached to that very good piece of gaming
$5?
Yeah, throw $5 my way on the Patreon, and I'll put you in.
Also, what is XP? I'm looking at the live stream XP. What is that?
I think YouTube added a new feature where people who talk in the chat more get live stream XP.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so the top person is Lunar. He, I guess, talks the most. That's great.
The professional yappers.
Wonderful. Top fan. Oh yeah, it says top fans of the top of the screen. I got you.
When I when I was showing off the promotional material for the game, it was really funny because you know how I showed you the trailer with no Capshroom and Spud Boy, right? The terrible, almost AI generated sounding people, where it's they're chat, are we cooked or just French fries?
So, yeah, no, that's what I was talking about, the trailer with the cheesy voices and whatnot.
It was so bad. So what we did a really funny bit, me and chat, where we pretended we were NPCs being really excited for the game. So we were like, oh my god, they brought back the mini games that were already in the game. Holy shit, dude! I can't be more excited for this game. It was a really funny bit. We were all just we were like, yo, what's up, hedgeheads? Yo, who else is hyped for PvZ Replanted? Oh man, I'm so excited for this game. It's so cool.
What was another thing he said? I'll actually go on to the
He said
video
it was I've been trying to grow my own potatoes or something like that. It just makes no sense.
Hang on. Yeah, I think he was talking about in real life or something. I'm not sure. Hedge heads. Headshot is the first word. That's the first time I've
This
ever heard
is
that.
so fucked. Okay, if you look closely at the graphics between, see, I laid out this one with intent. If you look closely, you can see Scaredy Shroom, Puff Shroom, and Fume Shroom all next to each other. Now, notice how Fume Shroom has a thick outline and it looks good. Puff Shroom and Scaredy Shroom have thin outlines, so they look bad. They don't match. The three that are supposed to be basically brothers, they don't match.
Didn't you say also like the people that made the original first game are not involved in this game at all?
Not a single person. They actually don't even
So
show up in the
that's
credits.
probably
They show
why
up.
it's
They
like
show up
it-
in the Zombie on Your Lawn video from the Xbox version, but no one from EA added them in the credits of the after that. No one added them as like the original designers. So they're literally like they erased the names from the credits of the original work. In order to brag about how they made this horrible remake.
How long was this version in production for? Or do we not know? It's just been like 6 years
okay.
of off and off.
Wait, how long were this version in development? We actually know.
Like the one that's published, the one that you're playing right now.
This version has been updated. Oh, I fucked up there. Unlucky.
Right.
This fucker may tear through my defenses.
Dude. Oh my god, I used to play this game all the time in school. I wasn't paying attention to my teachers. I was just playing Plants vs. Zombies.
There we go.
Great high
Is the
school
game
days.
good? I think you can. I think you can figure it out by checking the title.
Oh, very good. Hair in Chat's house. That's amazing.
Me and Chat, we're best pals. We're doing all the work, playing this awesome remake, guys. Me and the hedge heads.
The hedgeheads, dude, that is so devious. What on earth?
Yo, what's up, hedge heads?
Why do I have 0 XP? I want to get XP. Here, I'll talk. Hang on.
Yeah, talking chat.
Right, hang on.
Who demanded this? You want to know who demanded the remake? Me! I demanded this remake 3 years ago, and I regret every second of it. Because here's the thing, PvZ 1 needed a remake. The PC version is one of the worst versions of the game, because the console version came out and it had multiplayer and widescreen and HD, and the PC version never got any of that. So the PC version needed a remake. But the thing is, this is not how you're supposed to do it.
Yo, someone just said funny fart. They remember the history.
Oh my god, we got some like OG fans here. We got some long timers.
It's crazy because my channel's now 8 years old. But I think like most people just remember the first one or whatever. Because back then I enlisted all my videos or all my Does anyone remember what I was called before? Funny fart all those years ago. Wait, I was the original Incredible Gas. That is awesome.
That's true. You originated it. You were the blueprint. I swear I remember the Disco Zombie being more work than that. I swear I remember it being more difficult to deal with. I was expecting that to just tear through my defenses.
I think I already asked this. I can't remember. Did they change like any gameplay stuff, or is it just visual stuff?
They changed a couple things. They changed a bunch of small things. The base game is still like, obviously it's all the same plants, it's all the same zombies. They didn't add anything new, but I'm not expecting them to. It's still the same game. However, they did like rework some things. Like, look at this. The text just pops into existence. It doesn't have an animation, and it's like off-centered too.
Someone's watching from Egypt. There's someone called Trash One that said, "Hey guys." Amazing name.
But yeah, this remake is god awful, unfortunately.
The greatest thing about it is the 2x speed, and not it's too slow to get play. I can't focus.
They said they'll be releasing more. Well, yeah, they're gonna release more updates, but the problem is that they're charging 30 Canadian for this. They're charging $20 US.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Did you see the I did. I haven't seen it in game yet, but I've heard so much about it. I'm so excited to learn more about that. Once I can see. Anyway, we're just gonna ignore the fucking struggle I just had there.
Terry, you should make a video about PopCap's other games. I bet people
I did.
would want.
I did. It's called PopCap. It's called PopCap: The King of Casual. I made that video in 2022. It's about it's about back when PopCap was good, when they made.
I got you. Okay.
Smash hit after smash hit in the early 2000s. For 9 years straight, they put out like a globally known game.
That's good.
Because they had like Peggle, Zuma, Bejeweled, a ton of other classic franchises, and they fucked all of it because they just didn't make sequels to any of them. They never made original games after PvZ. That was the last original game they did.
Garden Warfare 2 is
PvZ was so successful
longer.
that it killed the company because they no longer worked on any of their other stuff. They made Peggle 2, but Peggle 2 looks like shit. I never played it. I think the physics just look bad. The visual graphics look too smooth. I don't like it. I don't like Peggle 2. Peggle 1 is one of my favorite games ever made, though.
Ever made? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I love Peggle. I fucking love Peggle.
I don't even know what it is. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up.
It's basically like Pachinko, but awesome.
Oh, but awesome. This is amazing.
Take a break and play Zuma's Revenge. I would fucking love to. Unfortunately, I'm going to be here for 12 hours, so I'd rather just get it over with and go for the marathon.
Oh my god. All right. So how far are you in? You're in level 2 out of 9. Okay. I got you.
I'm gonna put it on 2x speed now so that we can zoom a little faster. Unfortunately, the issue with the speed change is like it makes the it's gonna make the video worse when I have to use it in the documentary. Because it's gonna be like, why is everything?
You could just artificially slow it down, I guess, or something.
That would kind of look like shit, though. I feel. And,
just the frames.
Yeah, and the remake already looks like shit, so it wouldn't be doing it any favors. People might be able to be like, how's the weather up there, Mr. Terror? $30 Canadian Terror. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Let's see, Jim Shermer.
No, Blaine. From what I'm hearing, Replanted version, you should buy it for $20.
Yeah, Replanted is $20. You shouldn't buy it. Genuinely, Sam, do you already have the PC version? Do you have
So I don't. I actually. So again.
Genuinely, here's what I think. If you wanna revisit PvZ on PC, buy that because I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to delist the original game, so more people buy their shitty remake.
No, they're not gonna do that.
That's what Sega did. That's what Sega did when Sonic.
That would jeopardize their entire franchise.
That's what you'd think, but this is EA. They don't give a shit about the fans.
Oh right, EA still controls the stuff. I got you.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. Genuinely, if you have $5 to spend right now, buy the first PvZ on Steam. The game of the year.
I can't remember what other games they are in control of. Are they in control of?
EA, they did. I don't think so. That's Activision.
That's Activision.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Activision.
But yeah, EA, they did Battlefront. They did. They own PvZ, obviously. They got like a ton of. They have FIFA, obviously, like EA Sports. But yeah, they got a lot of stuff.
Guys, what's your least favorite Terror video? What's the worst video he's ever made? The worst thing he's
all my videos
ever
are great
made,
and awesome.
Never made it, guys.
All my videos are great and awesome, and you're being mean.
Guys, I need you to show me your honest opinion.
Yeah,
what is this?
you guys
honest
should.
to God worth.
Just give it. You're trying to get chat to revolt against me. Hedgeheads, remember me. Don't betray me for Sam.
The heads.
Worst videos PvZ
You potato heads.
No, not my live stream. No.
The good one. The worst one is
this is the worst. No.
This is the worst Terror video.
I thought I formatted the stream quite well. I set it up really nicely. I was like, here's
what? The YouTube Kids one was the worst.
YouTube Kids was kind of. It's an old video. It's not great. It's an old video.
Wait, aren't we talking about the one?
The 12-year-old Minecraft video? No, that video is awesome. I don't know what you mean. I can actually recite that video from memory. It's a core memory for me. It's just like actual 6-year-old being like, hey guys, Ian here. I'm gonna show you how to chop a tree. First, you mine one wood, and then you mine the next piece. Then you get your wood, go to your inventory. Wait, my inventory. Okay. And then you put it here, get some wood, and then you use your wooden planks to make sticks. And then you make the axe, and then you chop your tree. It's like a 2-minute video. It's a 2-minute video of 6-year-old me chopping a tree in Minecraft. It's really good. It's a great video. Ooh.
Anyway, I'm actually gonna. So I might not stay this whole, but I
my tears are like shadow for a second. That's my nerd like anime voice. Oh wait, you have to, oh that's annoying. You have to change the speed every single level. That's kind of tedious. The diamond collection.
Did they change anything to the sounds?
Yes, they removed the sound effects from when pea shooters fire a pea. They removed the sound from that. They just don't have it anymore. It's no longer in the game.
Wait, like they changed it or they removed
it? There's not a different sound. They just straight up removed what was already there.
So when a pea shooter is shooting someone, it makes no sound.
It makes sounds when the peas hit, but when you never have that whoosh like sound. You never have that.
Why did they get rid of it?
I think they just forgot to add it. Genuinely, I think they just
forgot to add it. Oh my god!
They forgot to put it in the game.
Who made this? Who is responsible for this?
Where's that damn fourth Minecraft? Fourth Minecraft Rift is gonna be the big video for next year, I think. Cause the big mobile game video this year is Mobile Horror Games 3. Sam's gonna be doing a section for that actually, so. You guys have.
It'll be my newest video.
It will be the one piece of Sour No content. You might have noticed, guys. Sam disappeared for like 6 months, and he came back with a video about the Manosphere, and it was awesome.
Oh,
it was a great video.
No one watched that.
Unfortunately, because it is a great video.
It's a really good video. Everyone should watch it.
If a pea shooter kills a zombie, no one's gonna hear it. Does a pea shooter even exist? That's a good question. And see, now we're getting philosophical. I don't know. I don't think so. 6 months. He was gone for 6 months.
I can actually. I'm studying Russian, so this one has a Russian name.
Yay! We made it to World 3. Woo woo! We are 3 hours in, and we've just made it to the third world. Oh, why does the grass look like someone threw up on it? What the fuck? It's so saturated. It's like a Mr. Beast thumbnail.
Thank you, MJ. Yes.
Wait, Crazy Dave doesn't make any fucking noises. He doesn't go like or like oh yo 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 yo. He doesn't do that. He doesn't even do it anymore. Also, look at this.
Yeah.
When you spam click, wait.
It just like, keeps making that noise.
The animation, it's not the noise. The animation like cuts around.
I mean, I feel like Plants vs Zombies is like a simple game. I don't know how you can mess it up.
Yeah, they're fucking up a lot of really simple things.
It's a really simple. I think a simple game. I don't know. I make Gmod maps. That's all I know about game design. Yeah, but this seems like
he doesn't say anything. Why does he not go? Like they literally, for the record, Crazy Dave's noise was like the noises he made was so fucking iconic. It was like a main piece of the branding. Look at this. Look at this. Let me pull this up. This was like one of the main advertisements for the game. This was Crazy Dave's rap. It's called Wobby Wobbo. His noises were so iconic. His noises were so iconic that they made like an entire marketing video around how goofy this character is. And to be fair, this is a banger. This is as like in my brain, this is as much of a banger as Zombies on Your Lawn.
All right, guys, let's see if he's right. Wait, Ian, we gotta let him.
Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, really pay attention to the lyrics.
The puss.
Crazy Dave. It's such a banger. Dude, Dave is fucking dripped out, okay? They, look how they massacred my boy. Look at how they downgraded him in nearly every fucking way. The lyrics in the song are so heartfelt. I know, he's really opening up about his personal struggles, and I really appreciate that. Oh, and then we got the fucking feature from Yeti Zombie. See, it was so quirky, it was so silly and strange. It was awesome, man. I miss.
Is there any like, bonus content for the Replanted?
Technically, there are 3 new. Oh, actually 4. I'll be generous. In the original game, in the achievement menu, have you ever scrolled down to the absolute bottom of that page?
And there's like a little skeleton, I think, if I remember correctly.
There are, but if you scroll even further, you dig your way to China. There's a bunch of little
China,
Chinese
yes,
zombies.
yeah.
It was a really fun little Easter egg. So in this game, they took that and they added an entire secret level. Actually, chat, we have enough plants. We can beat the level now, right? It should be easy. Oh, we got a co-op now. So
Can you just make nothing but sunflowers like that?
there we go.
Oh my God, you're right, it doesn't make any
beat this. We
noise.
can beat this without flower pots. We should be fine. We almost beat it with just pea shooter before. But yeah, so now they added so these little zombies come up and there's like a whole bonus level. And that's cool. That's a neat feature they added because now it's an entire like secret theme based off of the Great Wall Edition. It's fun. The issue is just like it's fine here. That's one new feature. I'm willing to count this as a new thing, even though it is just one level. They also added RIP mode, which is like a hardcore version of, you know how when you beat the campaign, you play it again, but Crazy Dave chooses some of your seeds for you? It's like basically the same, but it has like a tiny little gameplay change. So they took that and they made they made it like a harder version of it, and with new sound design, and it's like hardcore. So if you lose, then you lose your entire file. It's kind of a neat addition. I like it. And then besides that, they have Cloudy Day, which is like another new mini game. And then there's one more addition, which was they added some of the mini games from the Limbo page, which is like in the game's files, there's a Limbo page of like cut content, and they added some of those into the game. Unfortunately, they didn't rework any of it, and none of them were that fun, which is why they weren't in the original game. But they added them anyways, which, as cool as it is to see, it's unfortunate because they're not very well designed. There's an entire reason. There's an entire reason they didn't have that. Did they fix the background music of RIP mode? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. Right now, we're just we're taking a break from campaign to go through Chinese. I hope they fix the sound design because the sound design was terrible. I saw clips on Twitter. It's like there's like this howling sound in the background that plays like every wave. It's like actual ear bleeding.
Hey, Ian, I actually have a question for you off topic.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have an English assignment to turn in tomorrow. Do you know? So it says write a sentence with 2 independent clauses. I don't know what this is. What is an independent clause?
I'll Google for you. Independent clause.
Chat, what's an independent clause? How do I write a sentence with 2 independent clauses?
That can form a complete sentence standing alone, having a subject and predicate. Okay, that's not great.
What's a predicate?
The sub.
Dude.
I think. Oh my god, I don't even remember, bro. It's been so long since I was in school.
Hang on.
But yeah, Sam kind of sounded like he was falling into the void for a second, but we were able to piece together what you were saying.
Write a sentence with 2 independent clauses that uses a semicolon incorrectly. You guys are going to need some help here.
Chat, can we help Sam with his homework?
Can you help me with my homework? Here, I'll write all the answers. I'll write the questions. Hang on.
Why didn't they make unique music for the Great Wall level? Because they're lazy. Like, here's the thing. They didn't just not make new music. They took away versions of the original soundtrack because they took out the dynamic music. This is just the Horde version. The original Grasswalk. The original Grasswalk is not in the game. They didn't add it. Lazy Dave made this entire game. True. This was made by Crazy Dave's evil alter ego.
Guys, what does this mean? Can someone decipher what this?
5 writes there's 2 defined clauses that use a semicolon.
Plus group of words.
Using a semicolon correctly.
Okay. It's subject and verb.
Here's the funny thing. It's like I'm pretty sure using semicolons is like a really big thing for AI writing. So it's like in general, I feel like you should at this point avoid using semicolons. Or it's like semicolons and like dashes, like hyphens. They spam.
I distinctly remember like in secondary school or not primary school, they told me like never to use semicolons ever. Like when I'm writing stuff or whatever. Like there's no purpose for semicolons. One of my English teachers said. But yeah. Go, someone help me. What's the answer? It was focusing on Plants vs. Zombies.
No, it's M dash. Yeah, you're right. It's M dashes. Sorry. Yeah, see, the thing with M dashes is they're even weirder. They're not just hyphens. They're like weird, longer versions of hyphens that no one actually uses.
Semicolons are just difficult to understand, I guess.
I've never used a semicolon writing ever. Me neither. TBH.
Y'all, someone give me write me a sentence, and I'll just use it if it's correct. Because that is helpful. I got 24 hours. Let's see here.
See, notice how much easier this is, like, than before.
House. I put away my keys. I walked away. All right, so I'll proofread this later tonight, but I'll write that down right now. I walked in the house. I put away my keys. Okay. Walked.
Sam's just copying off his homework from a random guy
Put
in
away
chat.
my keys. Okay. All right.
That's such a good
You
bit.
guys, thanks for the 5th. Okay.
You're welcome.
Incorrect used to be I went to the store and I bought some apples. Oh, okay, all right. I went to the store. Semicolon. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then for the incorrect one, yeah, M dash is R colon. Oh, because they're using it in the way they would use a normal colon instead of how
I went to the store. I bought some apples. Oh, chat is helping me out. Wow,
I don't know. Just write one yourself. Yeah, it took a second for chat to get on board with the bit, but now that they've memed it, they turned it into that. God, I fucking love live stream chat, man. I need to stream more often. This shit is fun.
5 and 6. Okay, I got it. All right. Sour nail semicolon my 20 credits. Yeah, no, I need a, how many questions do I have? I have 10 questions. It's actually not like an assignment, it's like,
Look at the grenades on the pole. I don't think those are grenades, those are like Chinese lanterns for Chinese New Year. However, they kind of do look like grenades a little bit. You motherfucker. There we go. Easy, and we got coins. Yay! My name is Jeff. I like to eat cheese. My name is Jeff. Wait,
Really?
fuck. What did that just say? Let me go back on the stream. You have most triumphantly fended off the zombie attack again. Now, you say again, but hypothetically, you could beat this first thing. Like, you don't need to... You don't need to do any of that.
Tara, someone said Sour Nail, can you send your assignment to Tara so you can put it on stream in the corner for us
So
to do
that
the
we can
report?
do the work. Chad, would you like to... Hold on. Can I do a poll?
You guys want to do my homework?
Let me do a poll. Sam,
do my
homework break.
All right, hang on. How do I take a screenshot on computer? I think I know how. Go to snippet. Yeah. All right, hang on. Okay. I'll do a stream in like 6 months where like the exam is coming up. Hang on. Save as.
Okay. Here I've made a poll for you guys. Are we doing the Sam homework break? We got fuck it, why not? And just play the game.
Oh,
So-
dude, this is awesome. This is W stream content. Hang on. All right, let me set it over to you.
It's so fucking funny. Yeah, but so notice how it has the help section, but then if you hit the fucking button, the rest of the game, it has an actual help options. We don't
English
need
is
this.
so out.
You could just figure
Alright.
out how the game works. Anyway, we're getting off of this for a second. Sam, are you gonna screen share? Are you gonna screen share your homework?
I'll send it over to you. I don't have to screen. Actually, I can screen share. Sure. Let me get on my headphones because I'm calling you on my iPad. Hang on. Here.
Okay. To be fair,
It's also
on
like a
one
better
hand,
microphone.
on one hand,
too.
this does completely derail the stream for a bit, but also it's really, really funny. I think it's a really good
Okay,
bit.
I got you. Hang on. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy and paste my assignment into Google Docs, and then I'll screen share on Google Docs. Okay, I got you. Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, let's take a gander. I think you can just screen share and do your homework, and then I'll show your screen share for the chat.
Okay. Can you hear me? Is my mic
Yes.
work?
In fact, it's even better
All
than
right.
before. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Everything is well. I got you. Let me go into. Let me send you the image, and then I'll. All right. All right, I'm
Okay.
screen sharing right now. Okay.
He's not screen sharing. He sent me the web p. Let's see.
Okay, well here it is. This is it.
Yeah.
Guys, I need
So,
some help.
Question 1. Write a sentence that includes items in a series or list that are not the same grammatical form. Could you screen share like Google Docs? Like
What?
how are you answering these questions? Is this through Docs?
So I copy and pasted it, but it's like really not well format. Hang on.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just
Right.
screen share your Google Docs and I'll put that up for everyone to see.
I'm doing it right. Can you see Google Docs right now?
Yes. Let's take a
Okay.
look.
Oh, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here, I'll do
Anyway,
this.
this was the profile picture he was alluding to earlier. He has an incredible gassy Logan
I
profile
don't
picture
know what you
from
guys
an
are talking
AI
about. I don't know what you guys are
generated
talking about. Hang on. Okay.
video. Okay, let's see.
Let me find 8. Okay, here's 8. Here's 9. And here is 10. All right, can you guys help me out with this? What is this? So these are the examples that someone put in.
Okay.
But this is the assignment right here. Okay. Write a sentence that includes items in a series or list that are not in the same grammatical form. Not parallel in structure. What is not parallel in structure, guys? What is that?
Is this for like college English class or is it like grammar?
It's for college English. Yeah, I'm so chopped, dude. Hang on.
'Cause,
Okay.
like, here's the thing.
Here,
I
actually,
feel
wait.
like
I'll reach
I feel
out.
like
I'll reach out.
I have a good enough grasp of the English language that like I could understand what would like if someone said it wrong, I'd be able to pick up on that, but I can't put it into words with like they're not in the same grammatical form. They're not parallel in structure. Like I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Here, we'll say items. Okay, we'll say sunflower, pea shooter. What's another item? Potato mines. I'll just say potatoes.
Terry, your
Okay.
first language. No, my first language is English, but I know the English language well enough that like I feel like look, I think I have a better grasp of the English language than most people because I write all my videos. I write essays and stuff.
Okay, grammatical form. Okay,
So
grammatical
because of that,
form.
I have a good enough grasp of this
Grammatical
language
form.
that I can understand because I've spoken it my whole life. I can understand if it's wrong, but I can't really put into words how it's wrong.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, in the wrong.
There's
Okay,
confusion.
okay. I got it. I got
Yeah.
it. Okay. Items in a series that is not in the same. So it's like I plant sunflower.
Oh, pea shooters, potatoes. It's like I plant sunflower, pea shooters, and potatoes.
I eated potatoes, right? Because it's not in the same grammatical form, right?
Eated is not a word though. I think that's the problem.
I ate. No, I eat potato. No.
No. What about? It's like I planted 100 sunflower daisies and potatoes. So the other ones are like pluralized, and this one had it fucked up with the pluralization, I think.
Okay, I planted 100 sunflower seed. Oh, that's good, right? That's good. That's the wrong. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be not.
Yeah, it's not in the right grammatical form. Well,
No, someone give me an example. Can someone write down a sentence that I can use in chat?
I'm not sure what it means by the same grammatical form because I don't know what a grammatical form is. I know this is incorrect grammar, but I don't know.
Grammatical form is like walking, walked, or walk.
I plant sunflower. I ate potatoes. I'm cleaning tomatoes.
Wait, but it needs items. Hang on. I enjoy reading books, to swim in the ocean, and playing soccer. Yes. Okay. Hang on. I enjoy playing
Sam,
plants.
Chad is fucking cooking him for the homework.
Hang on.
That's so
Okay.
funny. What is this? We're going on a little bit of a homework break. We're going on a little bit of a homework break because it's really
in the river and so I like planting to collect sunflower seeds and blocking zombies. Okay, hang on. I liked what the other guy said. What was his name? Sif. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
I like planting.
I like planting to collect sun and blocking zombies.
To
That's
collect
good. That's a good
sunflowers
example. That's right.
And blocking zombies.
Yeah,
okay.
That makes sense because it's like the sentence doesn't really have a good through line. It does sort of have that jagged shift that they're looking for.
Okay, wait. Okay, guys. We have to edit our sentence so that all the items in the series are now in the same grammatical. Okay, so here's what I think it means. I like planting, collecting sunflower seeds, and blocking zombies. Bruh.
Yeah, I think that's a good sentence. Or unironically, someone in chat put, "I bought Plants vs Zombies Replanted. I refunded it." Like that is a good sentence. It's a good 2-part sentence. It's like it's a setup and a payoff.
Hang on, wait. I walked into the house. I put away my keys. Wait, I think that's number 5. Write a sentence with 2 independent clauses. Wait, what'd you say? I bought Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah.
I refunded it. Is that good?
Yeah,
No, wait,
I think that's using it correctly. Maybe. I'm not an
okay. Then
expert
I'll put it
in
number 6. I'll put it
semicolons.
number 6 then. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I say
Maybe
and
it's like,
I
maybe
refunded it.
move the semicolon to after bought. So it's like I bought semicolon Plants vs Zombies because that would be using it incorrectly, I think. Plants vs Zombies refunded. So true. So unbelievably true.
Okay, so we got so number 5, I'll that's done. 6 is done. I'm pretty sure 1 is done. Is everyone okay with this? Does this sound right? I like planting to collect sunflower seeds and block zombies. These are not in the same grammatical form.
It sounds correct in the sense that it is incorrect.
It's supposed to be not in the same. And then we corrected it. Okay, make sure to put a period. He'll get angry about that. Okay, that's right. Okay. All right, guys, I need help with number 3. Write a sentence that uses passive voice. That sounds really easy. What's passive voice? Hang on.
That sounds really easy, but also, what is the question you were asking?
With example.
Oh, passive voice.
Oh, the essay was... okay.
Okay, passive voice is like objectivity rather than from any perspective. It's like omnipresent. So a sentence that uses passive voice would be like, the car... the car drifted down the track or something like that.
Hang on. All right. I should probably stop including Plants vs Zombies references.
Newest chat message just, this shit is so easy, shaking my head. That's so fucking funny. No, it's like we're literally doing homework and getting cooked because we're both morons. 2 people who know nothing about anything trying to do homework.
My teacher's 28. He might know what Plants vs Zombies is.
The homework break. Look, the 200 people who left, they're not the real ones, okay?
Wait, let me go get the textbook. It says I gotta go to page 84.
Awful, terrible.
Wait, hold up. Let me go to page 84. Hold up.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Look, everyone who left, everyone remaining here, everyone who's still watching this, y'all are the real fans, okay? Y'all are the real ones who are going to listen to our stupid fucking tangents, and because of that,
okay,
it's awesome.
I'm back. I'm back. I got the handbook.
Thank you, hedgeheads. Thank you, hedgeheads.
I'm going to page 84 right now. Okay. After a coordinating conjunction, what is a conjunction?
Why does this guy keep talking about plants and zombies? It's so funny though, because imagine like they get really confused why you're talking about plants and zombies, so they look it up and then they'll find the stream where we're literally doing the homework here.
He's gonna ban me, dude.
It's like you're like the Riddler.
Guys,
you're like the Riddler
okay.
A trail back to you.
Chat. Can you write me a sentence? Can you write me a sentence with items in a series with commas that should be separated with semicolons, but that uses semicolons incorrectly, or that is incorrect without...
What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, write a sentence with 2 independent clauses. Okay.
Guys, someone help me out 7.
Okay, real quick, what was an independent clause again? Like, we just established this.
What was an... Wait, what's a clause period? What?
I think the clause, like...
It's a unit of grammatical organization next below the sentence.
What is subject and predicate? I imagine I have an understanding of the general.
No, the
concept.
subject is the person, thing.
Oh yeah,
it's the thing.
So the
no, that's a noun. No, the noun is the person, place, or thing.
True, but I feel like the subject is the main intent of the sentence.
No. That's the noun.
What they're doing, right? Well, no.
Okay,
I think
wait.
It could be a noun and it could be a noun and.
Is there a such thing as a subject clause? Okay, no. There's not. Okay.
We're just arguing about like.
What is this?
What is arguing about fucking 8th grade English, bro. It's over.
A condition attached to an agreement, like terms of service. I got you. Okay. A unit of group. Okay, we have to figure out what clauses
unknown
first.
In chat might have just come with a W here.
Wait, what's unknown? Okay.
There's nothing like that at all. Semicolon. Your problem is so dumb. Colon.
Confusing. Okay.
Complex.
Unknown. Where you at? I see you. Okay.
That is
that number 7? Is that number 7?
Because I know that semicolons aren't supposed to be used for lists. Those are for regular commas.
Oh no, I lost unknown. Oh no, where'd he go?
Do you want me to copy paste it to you in DMs?
Yeah. Can you copy and paste me that? Yeah. I can't find him no more. It keeps. Hang on. Okay. So wait, I'm still trying to figure this out, guys. Let me cook. A clause is a unit of grammatical organization next below the sentence in rank. Hello? Okay, a predicate. What's a predicate?
I have no idea what that means, bro.
The part of a sentence or clause.
Sam, I think when the exams come, it's actually cooked, bro. It's over.
No. I gotta. I'll lock in. Hang on. What is a stipulation? What? A condition or requirement
Yeah, that makes sense.
that is demanded as
in the,
oh, okay.
in the
all right.
context of language, though, what does that mean?
They were using it in the 1900s. Okay. In the context of language, it would be a particular stipulation treaty. I know what treaty is.
It's an English grammar
wait.
channel.
So what's a
Look, we're
what's
going on a little. We're going on a tiny little
wait,
English.
what is a
Hold on.
okay?
What would
Independent
be some
clause.
funny background music?
Wait. Can you copy and paste this for me? Wait, hang on. Where did you? Okay, thank you. I'll copy and paste that. Okay.
Of course.
All right, unknown. Someone give unknown like 100 XP if that's how that works. Okay. Let's see. All right. Seven's done. It's done. Okay.
All right, guys. You're playing famous last word. Look, it's funny. It's funny in concept, but once we actually start doing the homework, then everyone's like, "Oh wait, I just remembered school's boring as shit."
Okay. Wait. Okay. I am eating the flower. That's active. That's active voice, right? I am eating the flower, and passive is the zombie ate the flower.
Passive is yeah.
Right?
Or
that's
like,
active.
Yeah,
What's
or
active?
It could be like,
active voice. Active voice.
My friend the zombie is eating the flower.
She loved him. That's not active because I thought it was
Oh no, active voice.
Okay.
Hold on.
A
Active
form
voice is
or
telling
set of a verb. Sets of forms of verb in which the subject is typically the person or thing performing the action. So the thing is performing the action. That means zombie eats the flower. No, the zombie is eating the flower. That's active, right? No, I am eating the flower. That's active. I ate the flower.
That sounds active. Yeah.
I ate the flower.
Or
I ate the flower.
maybe it's like I want to eat the flower.
Wait, I'm reading chat. Hold up. The flower was Ian. That's not active.
Wait, no, I think the flower.
Oh, the flower. Someone said it.
Be number 3. Yeah.
Div said
Div
the flower. The flower was eaten by the zombie. The active is the zombie ate the flower.
Chat, I'm never gonna doubt you guys again. You guys are actually pulling through. Holy shit.
Wait, hang on. Okay. Okay, we got 5 done.
Okay.
Edit your sentence and use the. Okay, so guys, we just did 5.
Okay.
Now use the semicolon correctly.
Use it there. Yeah. So I think that's correct. I bought Plants vs Zombies semicolon. No, you already wrote that down. It's like
no.
Lower.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Why didn't I put it the screen? Okay. Wait. We need them to grade it. Is this right? I bought Plants vs Zombies semicolon. I refunded it.
And then
is
the
that
there's incorrect?
No. But I need 2 independent clauses that uses a semicolon correctly. Is that right? Is this right? Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Damn, this is so awesome, man. I think my favorite thing about live stream is the way a community can like form and bond and share memories. This is so fucking awesome.
No, you can't say that seems correct. What is an independent clause? What's a clause? Okay, an independent clause. I'm not reading AI. An independent clause can stand alone as a complete sentence. It can stand alone.
I just hear 2 men yelling about Plants vs.
Wait. No. Shut up. So an example of an independent clause is the cat sat on the mat. Oh, that's fire.
Oh, that's
okay. Well, so dependent is like sat on the mat.
There.
Oh, okay. I get it. Wait, hang on. So if I say sat on the mat, that's dependent because that cannot stand as a sentence. That cannot stand. Okay, but if I say a cat sat on the mat,
Tim's wishing us good luck.
This is dependent. That's independent. Okay. All right. I get it. All right. So we can do this now. All right, guys. What is a possessive apostrophe? What?
We have new.
What is a possessive?
We just have new lore here. What the fuck is this?
Okay, it says go to page 91. Hold up. All right, let me get the. Okay. Okay, I'll read it out to everybody. 91. Okay, guys. So checking for mistakes include. Okay, apostrophes. Okay, apostrophe is. Oh wait, those are the. That's the That's this, right? No, it's parentheses. No.
That's for. You're so fucked. You're actually so fucked.
Okay, hang on, wait. Okay, possessives use an apostrophe to make the word possessive. What?
For anyone new to the stream, I'm gonna open up here. If anyone's coming in the stream now, I will just give you guys an update.
Wait, I'm going to write this word for word. What does this mean? Okay, guys, possessives straight from the handbook. Okay, possessives use an apostrophe to make a word possessive. What? Can anyone decode this? Can anyone decode this? Chat, decode this.
See.
Why are you asking us like we know? What are you not understanding? Oh, okay. Alpaca Lee said possessive means ownership over something.
True.
You can own
Oh,
English.
wait, use an
What?
apostrophe. Use an apostrophe to make a word possessive would mean like terror's drill, for example.
Terrors.
You need the apostrophe s to
Oh my God.
emphasize
Oh no.
ownership, right?
Do you hear me tapping? My apostrophe key doesn't work. It doesn't even work.
Oh no!
It doesn't even work.
Okay,
It
okay.
doesn't-
Here's
There you go. Okay, it
Oh
works.
my
It
God,
works. It
thank
works. It
fucking
works.
God.
I got it. I got
That's
it. I got
so
it. Okay.
funny. That's
So
so fucking
is
funny.
this an apostrophe possessive? A possessive apostrophe? Is that it? Is that this? With this?
I think so. Chat, can you fact check this? I think I'm right.
All right.
Copy and paste
Wait,
over
hang on.
Google.
I'm reading the text bit more. Okay, so a
Yes,
singular
okay, I'm
noun.
I'm hearing
a
yes.
singular
I'm
noun.
correct. Thank God, I know basic English. Thank fucking goodness.
Wait, hang on. Okay, so a singular noun makes singular nouns. Oh, okay. So in order to make a singular noun possessive, we have to add a apostrophe and an s. Okay, that makes so much sense. Okay, I just didn't know what the word was called. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. All right, we are going to
Oh, the stream's lagging for some reason.
hang on. Possessive apostrophes with plural nouns. Okay, wait, what's plural?
Are
Just
we
just
back?
real
Are we back?
quick
Okay,
recap.
yeah, stream
Plural,
is lagging for
plural.
some reason, but I think we're back now.
Okay,
what's up?
plural is plural is like pearls and not pearl with an s, right? That's
YouTube's
plural,
not
right?
Receiving enough video to maintain streaming. What the fuck does this mean?
Hang on.
Wait, Sam,
I'm
can you go on
watching
the stream and
stream.
check? Does it look fine? Is it back? Okay, the stream's back. Let's
Stream
go.
Looks fine. Stream looks fine. I don't know what they're talking about. Hang on.
Yeah, Tim, what are
Okay.
you guys doing, man?
Hang
Hi,
on.
Tim. What we are doing.
Oh,
is
okay.
we're
Plural
doing
is
basic
more than
English.
one. Plural is cat. Yes, I knew that. Okay, chat.
How did you
we
not
need to
know what
edit
plural
a
was?
sentence.
This is like,
we
Sam-
need to edit a sentence to use semicolons correctly. Possessive apostrophes with plural nouns. Can someone write me that? What does that mean?
Okay, I think semicolons
Yeah.
correctly. Okay, possessive apostrophe would be like Terry's.
We're doing this.
thing, with plural nouns, so it'd be like Terry's. What would be a plural for
Terry?
belonging?
No, we'll say Crazy Dave. Crazy
Okay,
Dave's.
Crazy Dave's pots. It'd be pots.
Pots.
Multiple.
But we need to use a semicolon correctly. What? Oh, no. Oh, I get it. Wait.
What if it's like I hate Crazy Dave semicolon?
Oh no.
Semicolon.
Oh no.
So
Okay, what was the original? Wait, hang on. Did I get this right? Okay, edit your thing correctly. Why am I? Oh no. No. Get off that. Why am I on Minecraft? No. Get off that. All right.
This fucking
Hang on.
stream is so cooked.
Wait.
Bro.
Oh. Okay. I get it. Oh, this wasn't. Oh, okay. So 8.
Yeah.
So this right here. This wasn't even a question. This was just the head title. I just forgot to break it down. All right.
Chad, can we do
Okay.
like an Andrew Tate?
Hang on,
Like,
wait.
you know how Andrew Tate has people doing clips
No, wait.
and they were doing like YouTube shorts for Hustlers University?
Oh,
could someone clip
okay.
this entire
Okay,
fucking section
okay.
and in basic English for 20 minutes or however long we spend on this? Someone please re-upload that. That would be so fucking
Use the
funny.
semicolon correctly. We need to use the semicolon correctly now. Okay.
Yes.
There is nothing like that at all. The problem is that you're so dumb and confusing, and complex. Is that good? Is that correct?
Oh my god, it wasn't.
Is this correct?
That's just asking what to do. This is nothing like that at all. The problem is that, well, you're using the wrong form of your. Okay. You're so dumb, confusing, and complex.
Did I use it correctly? Did I use the semicolon correctly? Chat, is this working? Guys, can someone write me a sentence? I don't think anyone. They're not saying it's working. Okay, hang on.
Happening to the broadcast, I think.
Wait, hang on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Wrong yo. No, so true. Speaking of dumb, stupid, and complex, that's literally what's happening right now.
Wait, hang on. Am I tripping or is this wrong? I thought you didn't. I thought you did in items. I thought you did in items. I thought you did in items in a list.
Important question: who's hotter, 10 or spam? This is a good debate. I will put a pin in that, and we will come back when Sam's done his homework. This is a good thing to.
The sentence does not contain an error, which needs to be corrected. Someone write me a sentence. Someone write me a sentence. Someone write me a sentence. Wait, hang on. Who wrote "There is nothing like that at all"? Your problem is so dumb. Was that unknown? Or was that Apache? Who wrote that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Whoever wrote that, can you tell me how to do it correctly? Because we might have to do 7 all over again. Because we need an incorrect version and a correct version. We need to write a sentence with items in a series with commas that should be separated with semicolons, but that uses semicolons incorrectly, or that is incorrect without semicolons. Did anyone get that?
Anytime Sam speaks in any regard, he immediately turns to any audio of you speaking to dust. That's so funny, though. That's really funny. Let me change Sam's audio mixing a little bit. You were so unimaginably cooked.
Why is no one giving me a sentence? Hang on. Yo, someone cook up something. Chat.
Where's my
we'll go on ChatGPT. I can't copy and paste that. I can't copy and paste that.
You can't copy and paste that. That's good. That's amazing.
Okay, wait, hang on. We got 7 right, so it's okay. We got 7 questions right.
So true.
Okay. Here, let me
Okay, you're 7 questions out of 10, guys. We're almost at the point where we can start to play PvZ Replanted again. Thank God.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. If it needs 2 independent clauses, you're done. Guys, I think I already got 8 right. I think 8's right. Like, this is a complete sentence, right?
Unknown, who is one of the professionals, just says, just replace the semicolons on the second part with commas, lol.
Okay. Commas, but then I need to use the semicolon correctly. So I still need to put it somewhere.
Oh, this has been going on for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna rewrite this. And I'm gonna rewrite it so that I can do a correct and incorrect version, because I don't think you can correct this or whatever with semicolons correctly.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
The first semicolon is correct. Okay. So here's what we do, right? To use correctly, just copy paste the sentence from before. Replace the one in confusing semicolon and complex. Remove the last semicolon and replace that with a comma. Not in that question. In the get it wrong. So replace the second semicolon with a regular comma.
Okay.
I can see tears littering the keyboard. Thanks, Remedy. Okay, so copy paste the entire first one and paste it into the singular colon, or not a regular colon, comma, and then you got to go into the second comma, and replace that with a semicolon, and now you have the semicolon done wrong. No, now it's incorrect on the correctly question, Sam.
Oh, okay. So this is 7, right? Okay, so look, there's a
that's not right.
Underline. That's good.
No, blue underline means
that's good.
Oh wait, yes, yeah. Now
that means it's incorrect. That means it's incorrect. We got it.
Yeah,
okay,
that's good.
All right. So this is correct. Okay. Okay, guys, chat. Look at my thing. Is this right? Oh, I get it. That is correct. Yo! All right. Okay. 2 more questions. Here we go. All right. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank God.
All right,
for
guys.
the grammar professional.
Everyone lock in.
Holy shit.
Everyone lock in. Last question.
You thought if the guest was drooling more.
Right. Wait. Hang on. Write a sentence.
No, chat. You don't understand. This is just who Sam Sournail is. He comes out with like an absolute banger of a video and then struggles to learn like basic English.
No, write a sentence that includes a plural possessive noun and uses an apostrophe incorrect. Oh, I know how to. Okay. So here's how we can use an apostrophe incorrectly.
Okay.
Here's how we can do that. So, meat doesn't own anything. That doesn't own anything. Meat. So the meat's tastiness. That's not.
You can also
use
that. Maybe you can use like they are instead of their, when in context of like belonging to someone, it could be like they are with the apostrophe. Obviously, that'd be using the apostrophe incorrectly because that's not the correct.
I got it. Okay, you are wrong. No.
Well, no, you are wrong is the right context.
No, that's bad. Okay.
No, it's like includes a plural possessive noun. A plural possessive noun would be
Wait. Someone says something. Zaka just said the zombies.
The zombies.
The zombies came. They ate them plants over. What? Okay, hang on.
The many zombies. That's good. Yeah, because now it's a possessive one. That's very good work.
The many zombies brain. The many zombies brain. But like zombies can own brains. They can own brains. If I had a human brain and it said it's mine, then I could you could put an apostrophe for that. The many they can own thoughts. Hang on, let's see here. Let me see here. The zombies, great sentence. How many things? So I think like 3 questions are not related to Plants vs Zombies. Oh, example, Bombzilla. The people's houses. No, because people can own a house. Were destroyed in the accident. We have to do it incorrectly. It's incorrectly. This is incorrectly, guys. It's incorrectly. We have to use the apostrophe incorrectly. We cannot use the apostrophe correctly.
So if you say don't, just don't put the apostrophe there. Oh no, it has to use it incorrectly. It can't just not use it.
But I still have to put an apostrophe somewhere. I just have to use it incorrectly.
Well, instead of
the many's. That's good.
True.
Right? The many zombies?
That could work. It could also be like maybe instead of the zombies in the context of owning something, using the incorrectly would be like the zombies, and then you just don't add the apostrophe there.
Yeah.
And then or you add the apostrophe there and don't make it about something they own, in order for it to not be possessive.
The many zombies are.
Wait, no, but
hang on.
The mysterious voice. All of a sudden you have a compulsion to give me $5.
Hang on, wait. The plants leaves.
You know how to forget more English. Yeah, see, here's the chat. This is the smartest live stream on YouTube because you're learning.
Wait, did I do it right? Is this right? So I did it incorrectly here.
Yes.
And then I did it correctly here. Is this good? Did I do that? Is this good? Someone correct in chat. Correct this.
I don't think plants would have an apostrophe. I don't think.
Yeah, so that's why.
That would be incorrect, right?
Plants can own their leaves. They can own their leaves. They can own their leaves.
Can someone fact check? Are plants allowed to own their leaves?
Plants or plant? Yeah, they can own their leaves. What?
I think it's because plants aren't people.
Is the correct. They're not people, but they're like creatures. I
mean, they do breathe. They breathe air, but they're not people. They don't own things.
Okay. The zombies.
Instead of plants and zombies, just come up with a name. Just come up with a name of a guy.
Sure.
Be like
Alfred.
Alfred. Plural possessive would be
fingernail. I got it. Except my apostrophe sign isn't working. It's not working.
His fucking
Why did it work?
Keeps breaking. That's so fucking.
It's not even working.
Shit. Same MF made the Sigma Alpha Manosphere. True. Hold on, chat. While Sam struggles with that, let me pull up his Manosphere video so we can get that more attention.
Guys, it works. No, it didn't. I mean, my computer's 12 years old. No, my keyboard's 12 years old. So I guess that makes sense.
Sam is certified Unk. Anyway, he made this Manosphere video and it's really funny.
It really does suck.
Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this apostrophe. Hang on. Okay. Okay. 12. Ariel. Where's Ariel?
Yeah, let's get that one.
He bought a Jack shirt just for the bit. LeBron.
Working normal guy.
This is the best
focus on hard work. He's also lacks self-esteem and confidence, struggle with attracting women, insecure, and even though they work hard, are physically and mentally weak. But meanwhile, over in this picture, the Delta male is LeBron James.
It's a good video. It's like there's also the Sigma female edit, which is really funny.
Guys, I got it! I did it! Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Alfred's,
okay, so here's what I wrote.
Alfred's
okay,
fingernails
guys.
fell.
Okay,
Average fingernails.
Look, so that's wrong. That's meant to be wrong.
Now
and
now
this
it
is
works.
right.
Yeah, I think you fucking got it.
Yo, I did it, bro. The assignment's done.
Let's go.
Okay,
hold on.
Okay,
Let's show one more clip. Let's show
I
one more
gotta
clip
turn
from
that
the Manosphere video.
Okay, wait, okay. Before we show, oh, fine, you can show the Manosphere chat. I need more views.
I thought I was an alpha, but eventually I realized that I am a sigma, and I am teaching sigma Virgo female 22 life.
But for this video,
that's the video. If you want to see that, watch Sam's alpha male stuff. Thank God we are no longer on here.
Hold
chat.
up. Wait. Chat. No. This might not be right. I'm gonna proofread this tonight because my dad's an author. He writes books, so he will be the English teacher.
Yeah,
for
he'll
me.
have a deep understanding of the English language. Yeah.
So write a sentence that includes items in a series or list that is not in the same grammatical.
How long did that take in total? 30 minutes. Honestly, 30-minute tangent. That's not too bad. I think we could have.
I like planning to collect sunflower seeds and blocked zombies, and then you say I like planning, collecting, and then blocking. Yes, okay.
Oh no, the voice
add a period
back.
here. I forgot.
I'm hearing things. Oh no.
What's this?
Anyway, I think you guys deserve a reward for sitting through our terrible segment on homework. What would you guys say? I show you guys everything I have done so far for the documentary.
Okay.
Right now. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the entire all the stuff I have done for it. You could see the video. You could see the video when it before it comes out. You will be the first people on the entire world to see the video. I think it's a pretty good idea. But we'll get back to it in just a second because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. I'm back. What's up? So, it's time to show you guys the what I have so far for the video. Let me get that pulled up right now. I'm going to be showing it through my shitty Vegas timeline, so it's going to be in 2 FPS. It's going to be 144p. It is not the definitive version to watch the video, but as I show you this, please promise me that you guys will watch the video when it comes out as well. Don't just watch this little snippet and then not click on the video because Terror YT already showed you the video.
Promise, Terror.
You gotta promise me. You gotta promise me that you'll be good little viewers and watch the video when it comes out because I need the views. I need the views here.
Did the stream end?
Did it? I don't think so. It says connection is good.
Okay.
All
right.
Let me open up my project file. Yeah, pinky promise. Okay, for the sake of no one re-uploading, I'm going to keep this overlay the entire time. However, I'm going to lower the opacity because I think it's very, very bright right now, and I don't.
Pinky promise, Terror. Let me give you $5.
Let me turn down the opacity so that's barely visible, but still there. There we go. If you want to see the video in good quality, watch it when it comes out. But I will just show you guys what I have so far. Keep in mind, this is the video that if you want to be in the credits of this video, that is what the tier is for Patreon. This is, there we go. Let me move things around just so that you have the biggest screen possible. All right, here's the video, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to see What Killed Plants vs Zombies Franchise 2? I, for one, am so hyped. But seriously, PopCap, just give us what we all want. Make Plants vs. Zombies remastered. I swear at the time, I thought it was the right move. Actually, let me lower the quality just so that the frames are better.
Yeah, the flames are really bad. Oh my god.
Move. Oh, that's going to be finished. So a lot has changed since I made my original video about the decline of Plants vs. Zombies. And by that, I mean the series has only continued to stagnate and decline in both popularity and in production value. Let me catch you up to speed. The original Game of the Year edition. So for this entire intro, I had this all done way before the game came out because I wanted to sort of set the stage for how a remake is needed, a remake could save the franchise, and why ultimately the remake fails. Practically abandoned since it came out. But that's arguably for the best, because the mobile version was hit with terrible updates that actively removed features and now forces you to pay for them. It's an ad-infested abomination that barely resembles the game I grew up with. Plants vs. Zombies 2, their live service and only continually profitable game, is now a husk of its former self, being maintained by independent foreign contractors not familiar with the series, adding plants that don't even fit the art style of the game. This can be seen when they added Scaredy Shroom. Look at how stilted the movement is, and it barely even resembles the other mushrooms. They either can't be bothered or can't afford to have actual full-time employees upkeeping it, and I'm not sure which is worse. PopCap Vancouver, the company behind the Garden Warfare games, was rebranded to a completely different company before, without a word, being quickly changed back. Which doesn't spell a lot of hope for that studio either. And then there's the elusive third entry, still trapped in development hell just like it has been for the past 6 years. Occasionally getting soft releases that everyone hates, before being sent back to the drawing board for even longer until the process repeats itself again. With EA's reputation as a company killing Leviathan, I'm genuinely surprised PopCap still exists as their own entity in any measure. I can only assume they're banking on PvZ3 to somehow miraculously make $1 billion and save the franchise.
We didn't beat the game. We stopped on the third world, and then Sam had to do homework.
I think you can guess how that'll work out for them. You can get a more in-depth grasp of what's going on by watching my friend Dane's 3-hour deep dive into the franchise. But for now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The franchise is in an incredible...
Here's the thing. Everyone's favorite game series is getting butchered beyond recognition. However, the good news is that you get a new terror video that makes fun of it. And a terror stream, too.
Grim state right now. And for the longest time, in my eyes, there was only one road to saving this series. For the past 3 years, I've been championing for PopCap to make a PvZ...
I love Dana had mentioned Peak. If you were there earlier, I actually had Dane on the stream to explain the document he wrote about all the problems with Replanted before the game came out.
D1 remake, both publicly and privately. I'd often talk to friends about how a remake could genuinely turn things around from its current state. The idea was that a remaster of the original tower defense game would be a small but easy victory that could snowball into the franchise regaining relevance. In its current state, the people do not want PvZ3. From everything we've seen, it looks like the exact type of free-to-play, microtransaction-filled, infinitely replayable garbage I'd play for a video. First, it was too weird and different. Then it became a diluted regurgitation of the original game. PvZ2 took the original gameplay and expanded on it to be over twice as long. It took the setting and expanded on it to travel across time. It's bigger and more extravagant than the first game in nearly every way. Even if you personally prefer the original game, you have to acknowledge that PvZ2 is a good sequel, regardless of the fact it's a mobile game. PvZ3 is a step back. In the last game we were going on an adventure through all of history, and now we're back to the same town the first game takes place in. The first game wasn't designed for mobile. In fact, it worked well on a touchscreen.
It's already out, actually. So this is spoilers for later in the video. They made a new version of it a week ago. It's on Android exclusive right now. It's called PvZ3 Fusion.
Android, really?
It's terrible, and I'm going to talk about that later in the video.
Is a coincidence.
All right.
Because it was a take game, the progression was designed to prioritize the best possible experience, which is why throwing microtransactions in there for no reason breaks it. It just happened to excel on that platform because PopCap was an expert in casual games. But now the industry is hyper-casual. Companies like Voodoo are juggernauts despite not having a single good game. In most instances, free-to-play is at odds with a good user experience. Ads break your immersion and ruin the pacing, and microtransactions encourage making free progression artificially slow. That's where nearly every shortcoming PvZ2 has stems from. There's a reason no one wants this game. Everyone knows where the trend is heading, and we don't want anything
That's
to do with
zombie
it.
match gameplay.
But it doesn't have to be this way. Remakes are something nearly universally hated. A lot of the time they display a complete lack of understanding as to what made the original so special to begin with. They paint over the intricate art design of the original in favor of something that looks nice in comparison videos without understanding why those artistic decisions were made in the first place. But the thing is, they also make a lot of money. Remakes are like making a game on easy mode. You already have the blueprint for a successful game, and you already have the audience that's willing to play it. It's the easiest home run imaginable. That's not to say every remake is bad. There are plenty of examples of great remakes out there that actually iterate on the original work instead of just chewing up and spitting the original back out. And in some cases, remakes are genuinely needed. I'd argue this is one of those cases. Plants vs. Zombies was originally released in 2009, in 4x3, in a resolution of 800 by 600 pixels. It's an old game, and it doesn't have any of the graphics options you'd expect. That's a genuine shame, because the low resolution muddles the character of the charming art done by Rich Warner. It changes the visual identity of the game in a way that wasn't intended. As I mentioned earlier, the Game of the Year edition, the main way to play the game on PC, hasn't been updated since it was first released. After all, updates weren't a common thing back then. But over the years, there have been several updates and improvements to the original game in the form of its different releases. One of the few good things EA did, before pressuring PopCap into sabotaging the quality of their games for money, was producing the different releases of Plants vs. Zombies that came out on every mainstream system. Every time PvZ got a new version, it would include something the original never had. The mobile version got extra minigames and achievements, and microtransaction. The DS version got Versus Mode with DS download play and exclusive minigames that used the touchscreen. And the holy grail of all PvZ releases, the home console version was in HD, widescreen, and had the definitive version of the Versus Mode. Ever since it was first released, PC players have been foaming at the mouth to try this for themselves. But without a console, the closest you could get is emulating the game, and all the wacky bugs that come with it. This left the original PC version in an awkward spot. It's the original and one of the most played versions, but it's also the worst version of the game in terms of content. But it at least didn't have the ads and microtransactions like the mobile version, or needed to use a controller like the consoles. There is not a definitive version of PvZ1. This is why I've always wanted a remake. I've beaten PvZ 20, maybe even 50 times on different devices, but when I say Plants vs. Zombies, it's impossible for you to know which version of the game I'm talking about. They all share common characteristics, but someone playing on Xbox will have a fundamentally different experience than someone playing on mobile. My expectations were not that high. I just wanted the Xbox version on PC, widescreen, 1080p, even 4K if we're feeling lucky. And if we're really pushing it, maybe even an online versus mode, an expanded Zen Garden, or endless survival leaderboards to compare with your friends. That's all I wanted. That's all they needed to do. This is why I was excited when they announced PvZ Replanted. In concept, it's exactly what I was looking for. A definitive version of the game that takes all the different features from the various versions and brings them together in one package. There is only one issue. Replanted is an embarrassment.
All of this is going to be a montage, except obviously I don't have the footage for that yet.
What's up, Hedgeheads? You are live
Hedgehead
with the Turf
mention,
Titan himself.
No Cap Shroom mention,
No Cap
hell yeah.
Shroom! I'm here with my co-host.
This is the deep dive trailer PopCap dropped days before the game's release. It takes the form of a fake live stream where influencers No Cap Shroom and Spud Boy go over some of the game's features. I have no idea what they were trying to go for. It's clear they want to mimic the connection people feel towards internet personalities, but they also want to do this without working with any actual content creators. In this case, they literally grew them from nothing. They also talk like that one AI translated PvZ clip.
Oh no, I definitely did not plan this out well enough.
Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! You're still going down, friend. I've got more PvZ and gardening experience than you.
Relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry pumpkin. I'm just saying, I think if I tried hard enough, I could grow a potato that talks. They are playing at their residence! The head is soaring!
And now we're getting into the remake.
As someone who's been following this franchise for years, the marketing for this game in general has felt off to me. They frequently bring up the franchise in the past tense, with a close focus on nostalgia and reliving the game from your childhood. You never hear, play the iconic tower defense game in its ideal form. It's always, ready to meme like it's 2009? The year is 2009. Back when homework could wait, your PC made that startup sound and Sunflower was already grooving on the lawn. PVZ memories. Ready to revisit those sweet, nostalgic days in HD? As if that wasn't possible in 2010 on the console ports. Ah, simpler times, it says, not even using footage of the remake they're advertising. And what about the retro P-Shooter skin pre-order bonus? Embrace nostalgia with a retro P-Shooter skin. The original game's marketing obviously didn't have to rely on your memories. It was weird and unusual and original. It stood out from the
Hold on. Stream health was fucking going down for a second, so I want to make sure everyone can catch up so it's not buffering.
Crowd, and immediately gave the impression that the game was made by a small group of creatives personally sharing this project with you specifically. And that's because it kind of was. When you beat the game, after seeing the iconic music video for Zombies on Your Lawn, the end credits are absolutely tiny. The entire team for the original game can be fit on screen all at once.
Oh yeah, for the record, they absolutely totally could have just reused the DS sprites. They totally could have reused it. They made a new So Retro sprite that doesn't look like it's from anything.
All these people are incredibly talented, and without all their hard work, Plants vs. Zombies as we know it would not exist. If I trust anyone to have a deep enough understanding
this is obviously set up for the fact that none of the original staff worked on this remake.
This game, it would be these people, the people who made it to begin with. For every single one of these people, this is their magnum opus. This is their legacy. PVZ's design is all around pretty great, but something that's always confused me is that plants aren't the best at keeping you protected. Thankfully, NordVPN is here to help us out. I'm sure by now everyone knows what a VPN is.
Yay, NordVPN! Okay, so this is the first time I've ever done a sponsor, which means I'm finally a real YouTuber. I get to take sponsors. I could be a paid shill. However, first of all, I would argue that I'm going to defend myself. I think first of all, I genuinely used Nord. I was a Nord subscriber for 3 years back in 2020 before I was a YouTuber. I actually like NordVPN. That's why I want them to sponsor me. But also, I think I did a good job. I think it was a good little transition, and also I put some effort into these visuals. Okay, I'm going to defend myself. And also, not to mention, Replanted as a whole is completely shameless shilling, so I should be allowed to do a little shilling too. Okay, it's only fair. It's only fair. It's only fair that I get to do a little bit too.
Little thingy on your computer that can keep you safe and secure. This is elite hidden knowledge, but as someone who's very concerned with online security, I was actually a Nord subscriber for years. From personal experience, it's always been great at giving me peace of mind when browsing online. It's nice to be able to go down insane research rabbit holes and not have to worry about hackers stealing my data, burning my crops, poisoning my water supply, and unleashing a plague onto my house. With one simple click, I can be safe from all of that. A newer feature you might not even be aware of is their dark web monitor. It turns out that my sensitive and secure passwords have just been floating around on random leak databases for years. And all thanks to Nord, I was able to have all of that resolved. If you also want to browse safely, go to nordvpn.com/terror.
I think this is a pretty good ad. I think I did a pretty good job.
That's the best deal you can get. Only at nordvpn.com/T3RR0R. There's also a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if for some reason you don't like the service, that's no skin off your back. Now, back to Plants vs. Zombies. Since this game came out, the amount of people working on this series
I tried to fit it in as naturally as possible.
Yet I'd argue they were never quite able to capture
because there's like a big narrative I'm trying to get across, and I'm hoping that 1 minute of Nord talk doesn't completely ruin the flow of the video.
Capture this indie charm ever again. But charm wasn't all the game had to offer. Despite how small its development was, Plants vs. Zombies was a game absolutely packed with content. A full campaign, mini-games, puzzle modes, survival, achievements, Easter eggs, the Zen Garden, the Tree of Wisdom, everything came together to make a very in-depth experience. It was more than worth the $20 it cost in 2009, and it's even more of a steal for $5 with the Game of the Year edition. Replanted is being sold for $20. The same price the game costed when it first came out. This isn't an awful price point, but it means the game has to add at least $15 worth of content over the original, 3 times the content of the original, or else people would just buy the cheaper game instead. Keep this in mind as I talk about Replanted and its many shortcomings. There's no getting around it. Plants vs. Zombies art style was iconic. The plants have a ton of really creative designs, and the zombies strike the right balance of intimidating but cute. This is thanks to the work of Rich Warner, who did almost all of the art for the game. Replanted's graphics are a downgrade in almost every conceivable way. Not in the sense that it doesn't resemble
notice
Warner's
how I
art,
can't
but
do,
because they copied off
I made
of
all
it
this
without a
before
thorough
Replanted came
understanding of
out.
the style.
So I don't have
Before
any
even
footage
getting
of
into
it.
the game, just look at this logo. It's the perfect representation of how jumbled the art direction is. The nice, detailed original logo has the word Replanted grafted onto the end with zero detail or shading. It completely clashes with the original design. Despite Warner's wishes, the studio
even
hasn't
fucking
reached
read
out
what he
to him
has
to
to
do the
say.
art for the remake. Instead, they just took what was already made for the different versions of the game and just sort of cobbled them together. UI elements done.
Anyway, so that's everything straightforward. However, I did do a little bit for the end, so I'll let you guys see some of that too.
Once again, let's return to the credits of the original. To the people whose work was so good, even a haphazard copy isn't the worst game in the world. How many of these people do you think had a hand in making this remake? 0. The answer is 0. All of these people are credited for their original work, but not a...
I'm gonna remove music there. This is all obviously very half finished.
Has pointed out that several early design sketches shown off as bonus content were entirely fabricated, fake coffee stains and all. The real tragedy was that these creatives would have absolutely loved to return to the series.
Wait, they turned him down for PvZ3 too? That's fucking awful.
They helped
That's
build.
actually awful.
The sentiment from these people wasn't one of anger, but one of disappointment. They know the game could have been so much better, and it would have been if they were a part of it. Yet the Replanted crew never reached out. So if the original staff isn't even attached, who actually are the people behind this remaster?
Oh, and here's where I make fun of this
In the different
ad.
interviews for Replanted, they kept bringing attention to 3 specific people, presenting them as current faces of the franchise. The people who are so qualified they can answer any question relating to the game. So, who are these people?
My name is Nick
And then I
Reinhardt,
have the,
and I
like,
am
weird
the,
frozen people.
studio GM for PopCap.
First is Nicholas Reinhardt, the general manager of PopCap. He's been at EA for 10 years, but he's only been at PopCap for less than 1. He has no experience with the original game, yet is continuing to talk about it as if he does.
My name is Jake Neri. I function as the EP on this title.
The next person is Jake Neri, the executive producer of Glue Mobile, a company that, like PopCap, was bought out by EA. They've produced a few of PopCap's mobile games many, many years ago, but as far as I can tell, they have no other experience with PopCap's games.
Hey everybody, I'm Matt Townsend. I'm the brand director for PVZ.
Then, lastly, there's Matt.
Oh, someone in chat's pointing out that they wanted to bring the band back together. I'm about to say that in the video.
Townsend, the brand's director since 2022. This man concerns me. You may recognize his name if you've already seen Dane's Deep Dive, where the original game's writer, Stephen Notley, explains his goal after being appointed was to, quote,
get the band/brand back together.
Now, Dane actually, he told me this specifically when I was going to add this to my video. It is pronounced Stephen Notley and not Stephen Notley. Dane, in his original video, said Notley, and he felt really bad because he got it wrong.
Push it forward.
But to be fair, it is spelled Notley. It's Notley. So, yeah, poor guy.
Forward with more clarity.
Considering Notley left that same year, he isn't doing a great job at that.
Why every time the AI upscaling? Because if I play it at a higher quality, it's gonna lag really badly. It's like, would you rather have the video move or have the video with actual pixels?
Time Townsend has something to say in this video, you can expect it to be the most insane thing you've ever heard in your life. If you actually listen to what he has to say, it's clear he has no knowledge of the game he's directing the brand of.
For me personally, some of the details that I really like
I'm gonna add little
are Dr.
like
Zomboss's
quotation
theme
marks
song.
to show the
It plays
exact
on the
words he's
final
saying.
level and it only plays for a short clip. And really, if you're not paying attention, you might miss it. We don't release that in the soundtrack. It's kind of an Easter egg that we leave there for the players.
Matt, buddy. What the fuck did you mean by this? The Zomboss theme, Brainiac Maniac, is already in the soundtrack, and it's not an Easter egg, it plays for the entire fight. You can't miss it unless you literally have the music muted.
We really want to pay attention to small details beyond what most players would experience.
How would you possibly miss the music in the final boss of the game? And the cherry on top of that is that the song playing in the video isn't even the Zomboss theme. It's a cut song called Zombotany.
Some of the best things in Plants vs. Zombies are the sound. Many people listen to the soundtrack and the sound effects of Plants vs. Zombies long after they play the game.
Okay, who goes out of their way to listen to the sound effects on their own? Dude, I listen to the zombie eating sound on repeat.
And we wanted to...
Oh yeah, now that we know that they removed the pea shooting sound, I will go back and I'll be like, and speaking of keeping the sound crisp, because like right here, they say that.
And we wanted to make sure that we went back and really captured that audio, brought it forward, kept it crisp.
They kept it crisp, except for the fact that they didn't do it for the pea shooters, literally the main plant in the game.
He is currently bragging that they kept in the sound effects that were already in the game. Yeah, I'd hope he wouldn't change the sound effects for literally no reason. I'm not giving you a gold star for it though.
So here would be a really good place to interject. Now that we know that they don't fucking have the sound there, I could be like,
didn't change the sound effects for literally no reason, except for the fact that they did.
I could add an entire new bit there now.
I'm not giving you a gold star for it though. The funniest thing happens when you look into where Townsend came from. According to LinkedIn, he's another carryover from Glue. The people behind this remake aren't the guys who made PvZ, they're the guys who made Big Time Gangsta.
Unbelievable.
This
They made Big Time Gangsta. These aren't the guys who made PvZ. They made Big Time Gangsta. These are the people in charge of the franchise.
This franchise is in the hands of people who know literally nothing about the original game. Besides PopCap, another company called The Lost Pixels was brought in to help with the game. This was a company founded...
Let me show off Big Time Gangsta though. Big Time Gangsta is really funny. Like, I only played the trailer for a couple seconds in the final video, but like, here, take a look at this trailer.
Block at a time, yeah. I'm taking back every last time. Can't stop me now. I'm a big time gangster.
I love how fucking bass boosted it is. Yeah, Big Time Gangsta. Woo, woo. We love Big Time Gangsta. I hope it's not copyrighted. Either way, in the final video, I'll play it for a couple seconds, and I should be fine. But yeah, so that's fucking Big Time Gangsta. That's the fucking people. That's the people working on the PvZ remake. It's Big Time Gangsta developers.
Who has continuously stated that his inbox is open and he
wants here's like my grand sort of ending speech. Because for some reason, almost every video essay I do has to have a fucking, like, pull back the curtain and explain how fucked we are. Because nothing good can ever happen in this world.
Replanted was never going to be good. This remake was doomed before it even started development. The reason they made this game was not because they wanted to remake it. If that was the reason, it would be the definitive version. If that was the reason, they would have worked with the original designers instead of lazily copying off of their work. If that was the reason, they would have reached out to Rich Warner, who has continuously stated that his inbox is open and he wants to help work on the game. Do you want to know why they actually made this game? PvZ 3 was launched again, a few weeks ago as of making this video. I bet you didn't even notice. I sure didn't. Not until I saw a Zach Scott video covering it in my recommended. It's now called Plants vs. Zombies 3 Evolved. This time, the gimmick is that they're following the merge idea seen in a lot of modern mobile games. It's no coincidence that they're doing this after the popularity of Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, a fan mod that has gained significant traction on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. It's probably a fine mod, but I can guarantee the reason they're latching onto this gimmick is to bait short-form content about the different wacky variants. PvZ 3 looks like the kind of game that, just like Shorts, will grow tired and stale after a minute. It's clear Replanted was made to get the brand more attention, to bait articles, and then bring everyone's attention to this game. Plants vs. Zombies 3 will be a failure. They don't have the resources. They've been whittling away at PvZ 3 for so long, with so many revisions. I'm not sure how much of the budget they have left if they aren't already over budget, but at this point it's definitely not enough. I'm sure at this point their main priority is just getting something out. If you put a starving man in a kitchen, you can't expect him to make a delicacy. He'll just eat the ingredients to get his fill. I don't think the people at PopCap are fans of their own franchise. I don't think they understand what the fans actually want. Or even worse, they do, they just don't care about them. When they add poorly implemented homescapes mechanics, they're aiming for the lowest common denominator, not realizing that audience is too busy already playing homescapes. You're not going to lure people away from Candy Crush with Zombie Match. Candy Crush already exists. How is this game by the same company that made Bejeweled? Well, because it isn't the real PopCap. The king of casual that made hit after hit in the 2000s. Those people all left years ago. The only thing current PopCap and old PopCap have in common is the logo. My last video about PvZ was 2 years ago. I didn't want to return to this series, because seeing the current state of this franchise makes me sad. I didn't want this video to be serious. People want funny terror, and sometimes I do too.
I think this video is plenty funny, by the way. I think there are plenty of great jokes here, but it's more so in like a ridicule sort of like, look how fucking bad this game is, rather than like a haha, terror is very funny.
But it's so hard to laugh when I'm faced with the possibility that 10 years from now, this could be seen as the definitive version of the game people think about when they hear Plants vs. Zombies. An AI-generated, sloppily thrown together inferior insult to the original game, resembling it in name and characters, yet not providing a modicum of the original charm. If this is Plants vs. Zombies' last hope, then the series is effectively dead. For the longest time, I've been dreading that outcome, but if this is where the franchise is going, then honestly, I'd rather watch it die.
And then I'm going to switch out the ending. I'm not going to have the same as the transitions anymore. I'm actually going to commission my friend to do a bossa nova cover of Zombie on Your Lawn. So it's going to be like a bum chicka bum chicka chicka bum 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 bum. And then here's where the credits would be. So if you want to be a part of this video, if you think this video, having your name on this video is worth $5, you can go to the Patreon and I'll put you in at the very end. Ideally, I'm hoping I can get a couple more people on there because I want this to be like, it needs to match the credits in the original game. So I'm trying, so ideally it'd be nice to have more than like 4 or 5 people to put on these lists. But hey, look, if you like, yeah, plus not to mention, if you don't feel like paying $5, we also got a custom Discord. We got like a private Discord server, as well. There's a bunch of like extra hidden content. I do a series of like explaining all of my previous, like a bunch of my previous videos. I have like a React series where I'll break down sort of what I did for certain projects, sort of like right now, where I'm explaining my thought process behind the decisions made for the video, except I have those pre-recorded. So yeah, I don't want to shill too much. Again, I don't advertise it, and that's why if you go to any of my videos, that's why I have like 4 Patreons. Just because I don't talk about it. It's not a thing that I really discuss. So if I go to like my last video, for instance, the Junipero video. First of all, if you like, even if you don't give a shit about Black Mirror, if you like the way I deliver a story, I recommend watching this video. I think it's very good. But like if you go to the very end, obviously you'll get the like right after the created and written by, the very outro has like, you know, they got the Patreons at the very end, so your name will be attached to the video for $5. So I'm not telling you it's a good deal. I'm not telling you it's like it's a steal. Obviously, if you can't afford it, there's no reason to do it. But there you do get a couple perks, and if you want your name attached to this, if you want to like brag to your friends and like, hey, I'm attached to this popular video, like you could do that. I did that once with the H Bomber Guy plagiarism video, like right a week before it came out. And now my name is on like a 40 million view video. So if you want your name on, I'm not going to say this is going to get 40 million views, but if you want this video, like if you want your name on a 1 million view video, then yeah, you can, you can check that out. But yeah, shout out everyone who watched the Black Mirror video. That video is a banger. Anyways, back to Replanted. We've been away from Replanted for like, a solid hour and a half. So hopefully we got enough, time of a break, because we're gonna be here for another like 12 hours, unironically. I went to fucking XQC mode for a second. Jesus. Was that sound effect in the original game? That doesn't sound like George Fan's Zombies. Schemer. No, here's the thing. If you please, if you're screen recording it, low key, re-upload the thing, because I have the overlay of like the $5 Patreon. So like, if you're gonna re-upload it, re-upload with with the Patreon watermark. Maybe we can get more people in there. But yeah, it's let's see. So we've entered pool. I genuinely can't believe they spoiled the final boss of their own game. That is unbelievable to me. That's like inconceivable. How is there like such a blatant lack of polish, such a lack of foresight for like the average player experience? God, the grass looks so ugly in pool. It looks so ugly. Wait, hold on. I need to start recording for my gameplay footage. Well, no, I understand they spoiled an 11-year-old game, but you have to keep in mind, when you bring back an old game in the modern day, like, you have to keep in mind that new players are going to play the game. This is like, Plants vs. Zombies is a mega popular series, so it's like, there are going to be like 7-year-olds who have never touched the original game. So obviously, like, why would you spoil the final boss? Upload the homework segment to tour. Unironically, I think I will. I'll just call it like Sournell doesn't know basic English, and we got the entire like 20 minutes. Also, notice how it starts with the drums. That's the Horde version. This isn't. It doesn't build on top of itself. It doesn't have the dynamic music the game was known for. It's just like, in general, it's such a disappointment, man. But I think I'm gonna get like the first couple levels on normal speed for footage for the video, and then after that I think I'm gonna go in 2x speed. On the bright side, Beyond snorkels occasionally bugs out. Pool's just mediocre. Yeah, it's like because of the new placement for the lawnmowers, compared to the front lawn, it's actually like it's not blatantly terrible with the layering. However, we'll have to see what happens from here. I think the only issue I have with Pool is the grass just looks like vomit, and it didn't look like that in the original, so I don't know what changed. Yeah, I was against your criticism until I realized they don't even have LAN co-op. What the fuck were they thinking? I'm actually no. They do have LAN. Well, actually, I don't think they have LAN co-op, but they have couch co-op. They don't have online. They don't have online in any way. In the big 2025, they still don't have online multiplayer. It's unbelievable. You have to use Parsec if you want multiplayer on this version of the game. Like, I feel like in the year 2025, you'd expect there to be online multiplayer. Like, fucking Castle Crashers has that shit, and it came out like 15 years ago. There's no excuse. There's actually no excuse to not have it. Do you think there's still hope for the remaster of this through patches? That's a good question. I think it's entirely possible, but it would need to be some very big changes. Like, I bet they're gonna bring back the dynamic music in a couple weeks. They're gonna fix Crazy Dave's whack-ass placement probably. But it's like, those are all the smaller things that really annoyed me. But the thing is, the main fundamental problems I have go down to like the art style. I think the plants look fucking ugly in this game. The styles conflict, the drop shadows are gone, the outlines are thin. Like, they look malnourished by comparison. So I think people can probably, if they had mod support, people can probably go through and fix literally every texture in the game. But until that happens, I will not consider this the definitive version. I think it's a downgrade from Game of the Year. Like, genuinely. And even then, even if a bunch of modders come in and fix literally every problem of the game, I still wouldn't say you should get it, because you're still wasting $20 on something that fucking fans had to work for free to fix, right? Like, that doesn't magically make the game more worth it just because it's possible through a fucking fan mod that it's like a functional video game. It's like, no, I expect that from EA. Yo, I expect PopCap to make a functional game. And like, this functions, but it functions worse than the original. Worse than the $5 original game. Like, the fucking Peashter and the zombie doesn't even look like they have like completely different like styles, I guess. But yeah, the whole thing just looks really cheap overall. If you do walnut bowling co-op, it crap. Wait, actually? That's so fucking dumb. Oh yeah, also Chaz, I saw you play that when it was like leaked, and I was like, oh man, I'm really nervous because I already had like 40 minutes of my fucking script already written, and I was like, oh man, in 40 minutes from now, or in like a couple days from now, my entire 40-minute script could be thrown in the toilet if they just fix the very simple basic issues that anyone who's ever played the original game will catch on to. And then I play this game and they fixed exactly one thing between yesterday and today's patch. They made it so that if you speed up the game, the music doesn't get faster anymore. It's the bare minimum. It's actually the fucking bare minimum. And they still they fucked everything else up. They still don't even have the dynamic music back. And Laura Shikihara tweeted about that to 60,000 likes. Like, I'm genuinely shocked at how awful this remake is. Yay, I got mini games. I can't wait to get access to the bonus games too. It's gonna be awesome. Here's the thing, I don't just feel bad for Shikihara, I feel bad for every single one of the original designers. I think the original designers they put their fucking heart and soul into this really well-designed video game. And ultimately, what like the ultimate result of that is EA yoinking the game, making it worse in literally every way, and then throwing it onto online stores without it even being fucking finished. Like, there are blatant issues in the game. They pulled ice level along with literally any interesting limbo minigames. Wait, did they bring ice level into the game or did they remove it? Because I feel like this would be the kind of remaster that would bring back ice level not knowing it was a joke and tried to genuinely get it to work. But on the other hand, instead of trying to get it to work, because that would take actual effort, so instead of doing that, they're just not going to add it because they don't want to turn it into a finished minigame. No, they removed it. Yeah, it sounds about right. They can't be bothered to do the work to get it to work even. It's the saddest remaster I've ever seen. Honestly, true. And here's the thing, it's not even a remaster. This is a remake. This is from the ground up. They redid literally like all of the textures to try to make it look better, and they missed the original art style completely. No, unironically, I think this fucking game is gonna... I already said the PvZ series was dead 3 years ago. This, like, spat on its grave. It's, like, cartoonishly evil. It's so funny, though, because, like, for the last 24 hours, I was like, oh, man, they're totally gonna fix it. They're gonna... Like, I know they're gonna rush to fix it, but they're still gonna fix it, right? Like, before the game comes out. Sure, everything looks unfinished, and it's just days before the game's release, but surely they're gonna at least figure out these really simple, fundamental issues that anyone could notice. Nope, none of that. They fixed nothing. Slippy's left head eyes are closed until it starts fire. I think that's an intentional feature. I don't think that's a bug. And to be fair, I could see how someone would think that's kind of cool, right? Because it's like, oh, Split Pea doesn't need to see behind it because there's no enemies behind it right now. But also, it just kind of looks out of place, right? 6K concurrent play. That doesn't seem very good. Hold on. Zackages, could you go on to the SteamDB for the original game? How much is the highest of all time for PvZ1? Hold on, let me time this person out. Bye-bye. How is it so far? Not great, Tim. Not great. It is quite a terrible remaster, I think, in every way. It's probably one of the worst, like, defilings of a grave I've ever seen. Yeah, yeah. I mentioned it earlier, but I was really hoping that they wouldn't. We get to see if Split Pea still looks like shit. Okay, this is a bye moment. Bye is wild. It's actually unbelievable. Let's see. Okay, so it's still... He is like a little more to the right. It doesn't look as egregious here. Although, I don't know. Let's see if 3-Peter still looks like dog shit. It looked really, really bad when I saw it earlier. Let's see if that's still the case. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Well, at very least, like, the bare minimum, like, at very least, they didn't defile an actual grave. But the grave of my favorite childhood franchise is still pretty bad, too, right? Do you know if all the mechanics are the same like DPS? I feel like it is. It feels about right. The only thing that feels wrong is that the pea shooters don't have shooting sounds, and they like just completely forgot to add it to the game. I think I'm gonna hold off on planting anything. I want to save it for 3-Peter. I want to see if it's actually as bad as it looks. It's crazy. They fixed one issue. They fixed one bug, and that is their entire bit. That's their whole patch. The patch is as big as the actual game, by the way. The game was 1 gigabyte. They added a 1.3 gigabyte patch. Like, it's actually inconceivable. It's so bad. And yeah, for the record, they did completely ruin 3-Peter. Like, notice how it has barely any outlines. Notice how in the seed packet, it's like the line art is nice and thick, and then in game it's malnourished and expired. Its animation looks off too. I mean, maybe it does look a little more stilted. It reminds me of the late stage PVZ2 editions. I feel like it's too squashed and stretched. Yeah, they're very clearly not like animating this well. And even here's the thing, it's not even in just the animation. It's in like the general stuff, like the fucking panning too. Like, it is cartoonishly bad. I heard that versus mode was also broken, so I'm gonna have to go in and check that later. But it's like, yeah, it is quite awful. It's like, it's so... the thing of fucking up a remake is like, you have the blueprint in front of you the entire time. You have the bones and skeleton of like a legitimately great game. I would consider... I don't know if everyone else would. I would consider PvZ a 10 out of 10 tower defense game. It's like, it's $5. It has a shit ton of content. It can give you like 40 hours of content without like having to replay anything. If you just want 100% the game, you got 40 hours of content right then and there. It's a great fucking game. It's an actual 10 out of 10. You have a perfect tower defense game right there to work with. And instead of translating anything, they make it worse in every conceivable way. It's unbelievable to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure the snorkel zombie at least has animations now. He didn't have it in one of the trailers. You literally have No, here's the thing. PvZ is a 10 out of 10 tower defense, but Bloons TD6 is an 11 out of 10. Okay? BTD6, do you want to see how many fucking hours I have on Bloons Tower Defense 6? It is a embarrassing long amount of time. It is like my most played game of all time. Look at this fucking hour count. 629 hours. I have way too much time on this game. The only thing I have like a comparable amount on is Isaac. Like, actual crazy numbers. So I think Bloons is a better game. I think Bloons is a better... Well, it's not a better game. It's not more well-designed, but there's more content in the game. It has the same mindset I have as PvZ2, where it's like, PvZ2 is bigger than PvZ1 in every way, even though I personally prefer the original game due to the art style and how tightly knit it is and how packed everything is with content. PvZ2 feels a little more stretched out by comparison, but I would still consider it, like, if I had to choose one game, I would choose PvZ2 because there's just more stuff, even if that stuff isn't as, like, consolidated in terms of how good it is. It's like, look, I'm gonna up those numbers eventually. I'm not, and here's the thing, that's just on Steam. That's just on Steam. I have probably another 200 or 300 on mobile as well. Because I used to play the shit out of Bloons during class. I would always get my homework, my like schoolwork done 15 minutes into class. So I just spent 40 minutes every single class, every single day playing Bloons. Good night, Tobias. We will miss you very much. I've got 900 on Steam in a while. That's fucking insane and very cool and based. The thing is, like, I've already done almost everything I want to do in Bloons. I want to do, like, a really long 2 or 3 hour video going into every aspect of the game. Sort of like what I'm doing with Replanted, except for a good game. And for that, I want to have 100% completion on the game. So I think I need, like, 5 more achievements, and I need to black border every stage. So far, I've blackboarded, I think, over half the stages in the game. And I've just been sort of going through it. It's been like a background thing, though. Don't expect that video to be out for another 2 years. Oh, why does it look so low quality in this screenshot? Like, they didn't even upscale it. It's like, if you look at how smooth the text is, and look at how dirty and grimy the texture is there. I wonder if Spikeweed is still trash. That's a good question. We'll have to figure it out. No sun. I mean, honestly, a no sun run could be kind of interesting. But the thing is, I just need gameplay. I need gameplay, I need footage, and then I just need full completion of the game in order to fully explain how bad it is. I need like a encyclopedic understanding of this game. No, I've said that already. Yeah, it costs the same as Silksong. They think that this video game is worth fucking 30 Canadian dollars. The fucking sped up squash is really funny. Who will you be playing all the multiplayer modes with? Probably Sam or someone else I'm friends with, just because it needs to be someone with Steam, and then I'll hop on. Like maybe Tim. It's like whoever on my fucking Discord friends list wants to play shitty like input lag stuff. I'm glad that the music doesn't change, though. I'll say it again, drums shouldn't be playing until Wave 2. So true, yeah, they removed the dynamic music. They completely shat on Laura Shigihara's original music. Literally one of the most iconic OSTs in any video game. You can quote me on that, by the way. And they fucking ruined it. Like, I will stand by. PvZ soundtrack, one of the best soundtracks in any game. Right next to Minecraft, right next to Undertale. It's like legitimately really well designed, and the way it incorporates into the gameplay is wonderful. It's amazing. I love how I picked Pisha even though I'm not even touching it. Our huge waves of zombies are approaching, they say, with literally no impact. Like, the text doesn't even fade in. It just pops into existence. Does the remaster rendered out of MP3s instead of the original sequence file? Oh, for Zombies on Your Lawn, it's a screen recording of the Xbox version of the game. And also, if you don't know, if you're asking about that, you probably don't know this. You can access the credits of the game literally right off the bat. Like, I'm not going to play it in its entirety. I haven't beaten the game yet, but you could still click the credits button, and you can see it at any time. Zombies on your lawn, the reward you get for beating the game is available as soon as you open the game. All the reward for beating Zomboss is just gone now. Completely thrown in the toilet. This game looks like absolute liquid sewage. That is a good way to describe it. Especially, like, specifically if you zoom in on the grass texture, it looks like actual vomit. Just completely shredding all of the zombies. Hello, Dave. Yay! Crazy Dave's Twilly Dinkies. Extra seats has 20,000. Was it that much in the original? It probably was. Maybe I'm just... Okay. Doesn't lead anywhere else. Cool. Thanks for the shop, Crazy Dave. Very cool. And he doesn't talk here now. He's just completely mute. He doesn't say anything. Funny thing about the zombie... Look, his lips are moving. His lips are moving, but the sound cue... Oh, there we go. We got one sound effect. Great, thanks. You can activate the speed before the game. And it resets back to... Okay. Awful. I've never seen a game that needed better... Well, do you want to know why you've never seen a game that needs quote-unquote better graphics? Because even in games on lower-end consoles, or like on the Xbox 360, on the PS3, the reason why you've never noticed this is because those games knew the hardware they were making the game on. They knew the hardware. So because of that, they designed it with the intention in the art design. Like, for example, Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii, like they try to go for that gritty, realistic look, and it kind of looks like piss and shit, but it was supposed to look like piss and shit because it's gritty and realistic. What's another example? Wind Waker. Wind Waker came out on the fucking GameCube, and it looks beautiful because they knew the hardware they were working with, and they knew the art direction that they were trying to do. Remakes are... The issue with remakes is that they're almost never made by the people who made the original, and because of that, they misunderstand certain core elements of the original design. It's like a very fundamental misunderstanding. They could have just ported the PC version. If they ported the PC version, it would unironically be a better game. If they took Game of the Year edition and literally uploaded that file onto Steam for $20, it would be a better deal than Replanted. Genuinely, it will be a better deal than Replanted. What did the plants do that like glowy animation earlier, or is that a new addition? I don't remember them doing that, and it's very noticeable right now. There's like a bunch of these weird inconsistencies. It's actually insane. What do you mean glow? Like they brighten up when they recharge. I feel like maybe I'm not like... No, that's new. Yeah, okay. I swear to God, this game it's trying to gaslight me into thinking that all of these random changes that weren't even there in the last world are just magically coming into effect. Like, maybe who knows, maybe I'm just completely unperceptive and I just didn't notice until right now because I never paid attention to it. But, I don't know. What was it? If someone could go back to the other worlds, is that a new thing? Maybe I'm just not paying attention to that specific detail, but it's like, I swear I don't remember seeing the little glowy effect. Now, I think it's a cool addition if it's consistent. I think it's fine. If you spam click a play before the cooldown... Wait, let me try that. Let me do that with... This fella right here. It was in the original. Yeah, it was in the original, but was it in the remake at first? Was the remake also like that? Because I swear in the remake, I don't remember them being that smooth. If you can go back to like 2 hours ago in the other worlds, if you could check real quick. I just want to make sure that's a consistent thing and that's not like another consistency. Because if it's another inconsistency, I'll add it to the video. Because I want this to be a very thorough deconstruction. Why is that brain so high-pitched? Good question. I don't know. The fact they faked the beta art. It wasn't even the beta art. It was like the concept, like pre-release. And here's the thing. They have actual art. They made the art book. They have access to some of it. When EA took over, they had to get rid of a lot of their original concept art and designs, which is really unfortunate. So, but it's like, if you don't have access to anything, don't advertise as if you do. It's that simple. I hate how the huge red zombies for the version of the song always plays. Yeah, no, it's the dynamic music. It's it makes it feel like the music is less connected with the gameplay. It creates a disconnect there, and I feel like that's noticeable. Even if you don't realize there's something wrong, you'll be able to pick up that there is something wrong, right? Even if you don't know what exactly is different. When you speed up the game, the sun rate also increases. Maybe. I think the conveyor belt speed increases. But yeah, speaking of speeding up the gameplay. What? Okay, I swear spam clicking and not being able to play something didn't take it back to the seed slot in the original. I swear it just made the little like the record scratch sound. So I feel like it's another random change. Alright, we gotta see if Spikeweed got completely ruined. Let's take a look. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I was fine with Pocket being greedy, but if you're spitting on the original game, I take offense. No, that's literally my take. Because here's the thing. On a fundamental level, I'm not against the idea of a remake. PvZ is a game that, well, it didn't need to be remade. The art style was great on its own, but it's a game that could have definitely benefited from having a remake. For example, just because the pixel ratio is so small, Rich Warner's art is sort of muddled by the low quality of the graphics. At the time, that was forgivable because it was 2009, but in the modern day, I would I'd love to see a version of his game with the original vision intact, completely. It could be like the idealized version we never got. And that version kind of exists on the Xbox, but it never existed on PC, so we never got access to the best version of the game. Yeah, it would have benefited from a remake from the original team. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, or not even the original team. If it was just people who understood the original game in any possible capacity, if they had any understanding of why the game was designed how it was, then people would like this remake. It would be a good remake. No, the line width is literally my least favorite part of this game. Literally worse than any of the tiny little gameplay changes, worse than the music, worse than the lack of sound effects. The problem is, like, I do not like the art. Why do two plants that are in the exact same game that you get right after each other look like they're from completely different games? Like, pea shooter and sunflower don't look like they belong in the same game. Like, they both look a little more similar than some other plants. But if you put, like, walnut, like, look at walnut. Walnut has a nice thick outline. That is what you're supposed to have. Squash looks okay, a little kind of cheap and like a bit of a sheen on him. But besides that, that's fine too. But then you put that, let's put walnut next to like a three-peater, right? All of a sudden, the outlines, it's completely invisible. If I had three-peater on this entire fucking lawn. If I squint my eyes, I can't see the three-peaters anymore because they got rid of the drop shadow. They got rid of the outlines. PVZ's art design was designed in a way where you could see all of the plants at a quick glance. You know exactly what's on the board. This is great for minigames like iZombie, where you don't place the plants. The plants are already placed. Because of that, you're able to play the game properly. You're able to, see all the stuff, immediately come to the conclusion on where the best place to place a zombie is. It was good design. It was objectively good design. In the remake, because it takes you longer to recognize what's on the board because of the conflicting art styles, it makes that minigame worse, I imagine. But this is all just theory crafting. This is, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could entirely be wrong. I haven't gotten there yet. But I don't know. I don't think it needed a remake, maybe just fixing some bugs and porting to new-gen systems. That's true, but the thing is, they actually got rid of all the original assets for the game. So if they were going to bring it back, if they want it to be in HD, they needed to remake it. Because for the Xbox version, even though that's technically HD, it's 720p, and it's like zoomed out. So it's still the assets from the original PC version, if you zoom in enough. Like it's still the low-quality characters. It's just that the Xbox version looks more polished because it has the actual art design of the game, and it's has brighter colors. Why couldn't they have downloaded the game? Okay, so PVZ1, I know this because I've been like sort of lurking in the PVZ mod community through a friend, and apparently PVZ1 was built on a proprietary engine. It's known as the Sexy Action Cool engine, based off of PopCap's old name, which was Sexy Action Cool. That was the game they originally, that was the studio name they originally had before they made Bejeweled. So because PVZ was made on the Sexy Action Cool engine, no one currently working at PopCap uses that engine. No one currently working at PopCap knows. This game was made in Unity instead of Sexy Action Cool. So because of that, it's sort of, they had to completely remake everything because they don't have anyone who knows the original code. Because the guy who did the code in the original game isn't around anymore. I think they got rid of him in 2012. I think he left the company long ago. Yeah, basically the code is weird, so they had to recreate everything. That's why they needed a remake just to port stuff. Because in my ideal version, if they had all the assets, I would have loved just the Xbox version with versus mode and a couple of the DS minigames. That's what the ideal PVZ remake for me would be. It's not very high standards. Maybe online versus mode. I'd love to see an expanded Zen Garden. Maybe they could bring in some Tycoon elements and make it like its own entire sub-game. I would have loved to see something like that. Unfortunately, that is not what we got, and we're never going to get that, because that would require effort. Yeah, this was in Unity, yeah. Here's the thing, there's nothing wrong with the Unity engine, because it's like, Cuphead was made in Unity, and Cuphead looks fucking great. So that's no excuse for the game looking like shit. The reason the game looks like shit is because they AI upskilled things and then traced over the result. Yeah, no, Unity would be fine. It would be a fine engine. There's nothing wrong with them using Unity. It's just, Unity's reputation for having a bunch of like slop thrown together games isn't exactly helping this release because it is a sloppily thrown together game. Some plans look so smooth and others don't. Exactly. The answer to the issue would be that none of them should look that smooth. Three-peater should have actual outlines rather than basically nothing. It looks really bad. Yeah, Unity has a bad name because it's pretty easy to learn and therefore many beginners and solo devs use it. Exactly, and also it's because it's so accessible, there are a lot of asset flips using Unity games. There's nothing wrong with using Unity. There are plenty of great games that use Unity. Again, Cuphead, very great game with a very distinct visual style, and it used Unity, and it was a great game. So like, there's nothing wrong with Unity. It's just this fucking game is not a well put together remake, and it was made by people who were not familiar with the game. And I can tell just by playing it that I don't think a single person working on the game has actually played the original with the intent to understand it. They might have played it a decade ago. They might have played it in passing on the background on their phone, but they've never really tried to understand the game for their remake. And that's painfully apparent in the many differences between this and the original. No, I agree. I feel like I'm gonna have to fact check this, but I'm pretty sure the PvZ was originally designed for 30 FPS, and I think 60 FPS does feel a little conflicting. So I understand where it's coming from. Although, because here's the thing, PvZ is not the type of game that needs 60 frames. Actually, is there an option for frame rate? No, of course there's not. There's no fucking options for anything. It's the same problem I had with the original game. They didn't fix it. It's like, here's the thing, more FPS isn't always a good thing, because it's like, it depends on the intent behind the animations. Because I feel like 30 FPS, this game might unironically look better. Maybe the issue is maybe certain animations are in 30 and certain ones are in 60. And it's not smoothed properly, but it is like there's something going on that gives it the impression that it feels off. Like, you don't even need me to point out how bad they fucked the shadows, because you could sort of recognize that something's wrong. Even if you don't know the words, just by looking at this gameplay, you can sense that something's gone horribly wrong. They probably used, I mean, I don't know if they used AI. They definitely they probably interpolated it. They're using tweening, but I think the original game used tweening as well. I don't think they used AI for this. I think they just, they have the frame rate too high. Because it's like, I understand really high frame rates for games that really need it. I'm playing this game in 240 FPS. It's running well, it's very smooth, but it also doesn't really feel like the original intent of the game. It's sort of like those AI upscale videos where it's like, look at this animation done in 200 FPS. It's like, okay. God, the text is off center too. I feel like it was higher up in the original. It was up here. I think Final Wave, it's most apparent where you see it down here and then Final Wave is in the middle. I love how you set up your flowers. Thank you. I know. Here's the thing. I never understood why so many PvZ players get so OCD obsessed with perfect symmetry, because maybe this is me and my appreciation for patterns, but I don't like straight lines next to each other. I would rather have an actual intricate pattern, something like this, some nice symmetry, and plus it works really well for the defense because it would be unoptimal otherwise. Holy shit, that's bad. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. There goes the lawnmowers. That's fine. I will have to worry about that. Oh, good job, 3 Peters. Okay, no, never mind. They can take care of it. But yeah, I don't understand why people do perfect columns. The only time that looks kind of fun is in Column Like You See 'Em, the mini game. But in normal playthroughs, I don't understand why people don't do more intricate, cool patterns. I don't know. I really like doing stuff like this. I have OCD, but I just power through it. True. I feel like, no, I may be uninformed because I don't have OCD, but would it be is it off-putting to have the perfect line symmetry removed, or is it satisfying because it still has symmetry just in another way? Because I feel like because I find patterns like this satisfying personally. Let's see. Okay, come on. Please let me finish my pattern. Please let me finish my pattern. Please. Please. Give him one more. One more 3-peater. Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. That dude's gonna kill me. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay, can we get the symmetry? least you're obsessed with 3 or 4 rows of sun type of greed. Symmetry is fine. PvZ one might. Yeah, I think spamming sunflowers is fun though, because it's like the sunflowers pay for themselves immediately. Yay! Perfect symmetry. Woo! Look how good it looks. Look how low quality tall nut looks. That is just, it's so crusty. Why are you still playing if it's so bad? Because I need footage. I need footage for my documentary. Let me see. What can I get rid of? Actually, low-key, this would probably be better. Emergency squash, probably for the best, I think. There we go. Yeah. The loading screens. Yeah, no, the loading screens are bad. No, you don't even have to do a loading screen. You could just pause the game for a second and you won't even notice it's a loading screen. It's just like, just freeze the game for 2 seconds. It's really not that big of a deal. Why did I choose Pea Shooter if I'm not going to use it? You know what? That's a question for another day. We can figure that out at a future date and time. Okay, I may have fucked up the placement on that. Just a little bit. That's fine. We'll leave it there for now. He can stay. Is there a reward for completing RIP mode? We don't know. I haven't gone there yet. I'm still just playing the original game. I don't like how far up these walnuts are. I misplaced one thing, and now my entire defense has to be moved. Tragic. There, it's gonna be kind of unsatisfying, but I'm gonna keep these guys forward, and I'll push the other ones forward later. I hope. This is 3 flags. We got more than enough time. Put the pieces in the newly created spaces. True. Yeah, the idea is I got the split piece because it covers all the lanes. Why is the horde music playing with 2 zombies? Because they don't know how to code the fucking game. They don't know how to code the game. The dynamic music's completely gone. They removed it immediately. And here's the funny thing. It wouldn't be that difficult to re-add. I feel like they're going to bring it back in an update in like a month from now. But the issue is like, until that happens, I'm going to keep complaining about it. And even then, they're selling a $30 CAD game, 30 Canadian dollars, for this game. So, I have a right to complain. It's not visual dog shit, but it's pretty choppy. No, I agree. See, the issue I have is that it seems kind of disrespectful, though, because it's like they didn't hire Rich Warner. They didn't hire the original artist of the first game. They didn't hire him to put him on the game. However, they are willing to let AI upscale his art and then trace over it instead of actually hiring him to do the art. Like, I don't know, it feels a little disrespectful. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. No, I think they said that they're planning on doing more updates to make the game better because the game's fucking chopped. Oh wow, my lovely text that just pops in and with no animation at all. Thanks, game. Stream is lagging, I think. Unlucky. I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe it's because there's too much shit on the screen. I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself soon enough. I think it's just like connection drops. It should be fine in a second. Barely see the fleet. I think Repeater has the worst design in the game in terms of this issue. This is the console version with AI upscaling. Pretty much. Well, it's the console version, but worse with AI upscaling. Oh my god, holy lag. There we go. Okay, it should be better soon. Yeah, I had my Wi-Fi's been having really bad internet problems, so we had a person come in and change it like right before the stream started. So I don't know. It seems pretty vile. So I apologize for everyone having to put up with this, but it is out of my control. There we go. Okay. I feel like this one also just had the drums come in. I feel like it's supposed to have more lead in. Alright, let's speed this along here. I swear the conveyor belt levels are easier when they're faster. I don't know what it is. Okay, I feel like the Torchwood sounds are really loud. Maybe that's just me, but they did not mix this well. Thank you for allowing me to correct my mistake, game. Very nice. Okay, let me just panic real quick. God, the music is still so good. It's a shame that they didn't bring back Laura Shigihara or any of the original people. Imagine how cool it would have been if Laura Shigihara composed new music for this game. Like, after 16 years, they bring back the original composer and they can, like, yo, cook. There we go. My defense. My beautiful defense. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many things. Oh no, actually, I didn't mean to place that there. Whoops. There we go. I feel like the game is just throwing shit at me, like, way quicker than it should be. Like, even considering the speed up. There we go. It's already done. Modern PopCap does, it's just not good. There's still no audio. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dave. Dude, I've been doing Sam's homework when I need to do my own. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Sam is a fascinating creature. If you want to hear him talk about stupid shit, you can check out The Aquarium. It's our podcast that we stopped doing like a year ago. Ew, the fucking snare kicks in immediately. Just no build-up, no suspense, no gratification. It's just, here, have all of it. It is quite an insane aquarium. It is quite a bit of one, actually. Slop has always been a word that some communities used, but when it becomes popular to criticize slop content on YouTube, everyone started using the word. Yeah, to be fair, I do... There's actually a couple things I wish I did differently with the slop video, because I obviously made mine. It was the YouTube slop economy, and something I wish I would have done is there were people in the comments section that were like, you know, genuinely like in good faith, very lovely little people. A lot of them were kids, but it was like small creators that they'd show up in the comment section and be like, terror ... I need you to tell me, do I make slop content? And they were like genuinely really concerned, and I felt really bad because it's like, I feel like I should have mentioned this in the video. I never thought about it that hard, but I feel like slop as a term, I feel like it mainly applies to like garbage for like a corporate reason, right? Like a slop video would be like AI generated with the intention to get ad revenue. Some child making a bad video is not like automatically a slop video. It's just some kid. It's just some kid like having fun. It's like, come on, man. I felt kind of bad because it's just like, oh no, terror. Oh, do I make slop content? It's like, oh no. I don't want children to feel bad for making bad content. I made bad content last year. I made bad content a month ago. I only started making good videos with this one. All of my videos are bad. So it's like I'm not the arbiter of what makes good content, but it's just like I feel bad for these kids, man. Oh man, I can't wait to be able to see through the fog. It's gonna be very cool. Actually, maybe the fog is better because it like hides the bad graphics. You almost don't notice the graphics are bad when it's nice and covered up. What's the terror lore? I mean, it depends on what you mean by terror lore. I feel like I'm definitely trying to build some like meta narratives. We could proudly say we don't use AI. It's so funny they say that because like I know what they meant. They meant generative AI, and there is no generative AI in this game. For the record, there's no generative AI. However, it looks like shit. It still looks like shit. It doesn't change the fact that it doesn't look good. Something I always loved about this world is that the fog would like slowly get more extreme until you can only see the first 3 columns. You shouldn't be able to see the forest behind the pool. Oh, it should be covered up by the fog. Yeah. The fog's hidden. The fog's. we could probably say we used AI. Says good PopCap. No, true. Actually, true though. Actually, true. Evil PopCap be like, we're gonna hire the original artists who made the game to make this remake for you lovely fans at home. That's what evil PopCap would do because normal PopCap doesn't. Wait, they ruined the transparent. Oh wait, was the fog semi-transparent a little bit? Maybe it was like, it was mostly opaque just so you couldn't see through it, I guess. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Next level, we're gonna do some elite ball knowledge. Let's check if Torchwood can clear fog. Because in the original game, Torchwood could clear fog. It was like a hidden little Easter egg. Because obviously, no one would want to use Torchwood to do that. Because it's too expensive and it doesn't really synergize with the mushrooms. I'm so curious. Do you guys think that they kept in the Torchwood Easter egg? Like, it's not something that matters, to be fair. If it's not in the game, I won't complain about it. It would just be like a thing they missed. I'm genuinely really curious now. We should speed this along so that we could check. I guess they could have touched on a lot of the upscaled graphics. Well, I mean, they kind of did. They traced over the results. Like, these aren't direct upscaled graphics. These are upscaled graphics that were then traced over and then added to the game. The issue is just that the AI upscale kind of took away the art, and then the tracing didn't bring it back. It'd be a Sunday at least play the original. True, it would be if they had the Torchwood Easter egg. I have an inkling. I bet they didn't because it's hidden. It's like a hidden Easter egg. It's not something explicitly in the game. It was just a small touch left by the developers to be like, haha, it's fire, so it glows in the fog. It's like, that's cool. That's a cool feature. Let's see if they brought it back. I'm wondering because here's the thing: they wouldn't know about it, but it might still be in the code of the game that they copy and pasted into this version. Because if this is built off of the iPad version, it should have the Torchwood. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they kept in that little Easter egg. Okay. Just gonna choose Torchwood right off the bat out of sheer curiosity. Do you guys think they included it in the game? I need cactus. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's start spamming Sunshroom. Let's see. I'm so excited. I don't know. It's genuinely 50-50. They either added it or they didn't. So it's like, I don't know. If they just pasted the code, I'd say it's still in the game. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I feel like they would keep it in the game in that instance. Let's see if they, because even if they had to have seen the code while they were working on it and realized, oh, this is a feature, right? There's no way if they saw it in the game they just wouldn't add it. I remember this level used to be kind of difficult because it's a one flag, so it would like force you to spam for balloon zombies. Let's see if they kept that in. If they kept that difficulty. Like, this was a really well designed level. This is one of the few levels in the original game that actually like stood out really well to me, because balloon zombie like completely forces you to panic. They did. Okay, so they did just copy the code over. Cool. Good to know. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't even fucking hear the sound cue. Whoops. There we go. Let's fix that for the future. First lawnmower lost, by the way. Unlucky. Fucking hell. Okay, second lawnmower. Jesus, I gotta lock the fuck in. I was too focused on saving up for the fella that I forgot about literally every other part of the game. Not hearing balloon zombie there. Okay, that's fine. I'll lose a third lawnmower. I don't care. So I'm glad they kept the difficulty of this level at least, because it's like by the time you have enough money, the fucking horde comes in and go. Oh wait, fuck! I'm losing here. Wait, shit. No, not happening. Not happening. Fuck. Well, I'm glad we're not on RIP mode. It is a baby game, for the record. The only reason I lost there is because I was not paying attention, and I've been playing the game for 5 hours. For the record. That's funny. No, it is, for the record, it is a baby game. It is still a baby game. It's just... Look, I'm the same person who just was struggling to help Sam with his grammar homework, okay? So, I feel like I don't have the highest expectations. Anyway, without having to deal with that anymore, we can, there we go. I feel like this is just a way better set of plans. Wait, they changed the font? Wait, where they changed the font? Anyway, I'm actually going to design the level around getting the cactuses. Probably a good idea. But yeah, I literally did say before I lost, like, this is a one of the more notable levels for its difficulty. I remember when I was like a kid, I used to struggle with this level for like over an hour straight. Just on loop. It was really frustrating to 7-year-old me. But it was a good level. It's really well designed. It shows the type of conundrums the lock and key game design of PvZ has, where it's like they'll give you a plant specifically designed to counter a specific zombie. Look, I could buy the pool cleaners, but also my ego is too big to let me do it with actual pool cleaners. Especially now that I fucking lost at this baby game. We're not even in RIP mode, by the way. But I'm sure RIP mode's not going to be that much more difficult. If that was RIP mode, that would have been very, very sad. I would have had to restart the entire game. So look how much better the defense is when I actually plan for it. See, that level is good. It at least takes it takes a little bit of brain power. You at least have to have a plan. That is the appeal of the lock and key. Now this level, by comparison, is a lot easier. It's actual like, it's kind of a shame because I wish the rest of the game kept this level of difficulty, because it's like really fun to work with. Cactus is needed. Squash is needed. I will not have enough money for 3-peater. What am I thinking? Cactus already sort of covers that. Sure. Kind of weird you barely try to keep your plantains alive. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't really I'm fine with letting them have the visual advantage. I can just sort of guess. How do you unlock versus mode? You get it halfway through the second world. You get multiplayer, you get mini games, you get versus mode all at once. Which is good. I'm glad that they keep it early game because it lets people playing with friends play the rest of the game in multiplayer. Anyway, let's take a gander. Oh, hello. Alright, I'll keep it alive just this once for a little bit. Not worth wasting. Getting the whole fucking gang on his ass. Rest in peace, my goat. Oh my fucking, there we go. Okay, if you imagine you just ate him again, actual like Sisyphus pushing boulder moment. It's like actual lack of object permanence right there. It was just like, I wonder if that zombie that just ate my fella is still there. Again, this is the same person who struggled with fucking 8th grade level English, so. Yeah, major reason you bought it was for co-op. Yeah, the lack of online is so fucking disappointing. You need, if you have it on PC, you can use Steam's remote play feature. If you use Steam remote play, then it works perfectly fine. Oh my god, they fucking throwing that shit now. Oh my goodness. But this has been a fucking great stream so far. Honestly, like, I sort of mentioned it earlier, but I'm very anxious about this sort of live setting because usually I feel like I do a really shitty job at being entertaining without a script. But I feel like I've been really working on that. I've been really trying my best, and I feel like now I'm a pretty okay streamer. I think I can do a good job at sort of putting a story together out of something, and I'm very thankful to everyone currently watching for taking a gander at my silly little stream. What are you going to do with the taco? Okay. You found him. Why does he have speech lines here, but not in the fucking game? Why, like, not, like, right before you play a level? Never mind. Never mind, they just got rid of it. Okay. Yes, the taco Majo, since you were here for an hour, I think were you here for the, trying to do basic homework? Well, damn, from the beginning. Okay, so you were here when we were going over the homework. Okay, good. Because I think the homework was actual peak content. Anyway, I'm going to save for the seed slots. Wow. Still just the same page. Then Crazy Dave comes in. Look at the fucking gap between Dave and the rest of the and the rest of the pots. Look at this shit. Keep his voice lines or don't make it. That's what I'm saying. And like, why does his mouth move too? Awful. Actually awful. Oh, right, the floating mallet. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can restart to see the float. Oh, no, wait, no, the floating mallet was earlier. That was Whack-A-Zombie. Anyway, I've become a fucking expert at this minigame because I had to get the 10 endless in a row, and endless is way harder than this. So it's just like, I've become kind of a gamer. The Vasebreaker Endless specifically, I've become a professional at. Oh, easy. Let me see, where are you? I'm gonna assume that there's something good here. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, I did fucking Hypno the Dancer. PvZ was made by someone who looked at the gameplay for 10 seconds. You might unironically be right. That's the funniest part. You're probably right. Shoots piece forwards and backwards. Fucking stupid ass loading screen for 1 frame, by the way. Bro, look how high the digger looks. Oh my god. He was like that in the original, I think, but it's extra funny because of the sheen and like the glint in his eyes. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Someone's testing my smarts. Hey Tara, if a ball is dropped from a height of 1 meter and a second ball is launched horizontally from a height of 1 meter, which one hits the ground first? You can do physics, right? If it was okay, I'm trying to common sense it because I know fucking nothing about physics. Actually, fun fact about physics: I signed up to take that class for high school, and I walk in on the first fucking day. I notice that physics is just math, and math is my worst subject. So I ended up dropping the class like right after day 1 because physics is literally just math. And I hate high school level math. It's like the type of shit that it will never benefit you. It will never benefit you in any context. So it's like so I just dropped the class. What do you think it was? Well, I didn't know it was just math. I assumed it was a type of science. I didn't look into it very much. No, okay, maybe it's probably fun when you're good at it. I'm not bad at math. Math was my worst subject for the record, and my 12th grade math mark was like 79. So it's like I did fine. I did well in school. I had like a 92%. I had like a 92% average for all my classes. But to be fair, I also took a lot of very easy classes. I took stuff like drama. I took stuff like psychology, sociology. I really loved those classes. So it's like I am awful at physics. I hate math, man. The only time I use math is when I'm like looking at YouTube analytics and they do all the work for me. I am terrible at math. I'm good in English, except for the grammar part that you saw earlier. I'm good at writing. I'm good at creative writing. I hope. Otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't have a career. Is just the prospector. Okay. I'm gonna get pumpkin after this. The evil independent clause. No, it's literally the independent clause of vile evil villainness. It's actual awful. I hate how you have to adjust the fucking speed every single level. It seems like such an easy quality of life change, and they just don't have it. I say physics you would ever use in your day-to-day. True. Like, I feel like physics is good as like a component of the world that exists. I'm glad physics exists, because if physics didn't exist, then gravity wouldn't exist, and that would be very fucked up. However, I'm glad that I don't have to learn about that in particular, because I don't like math. I don't like it. No good. I think the one that's dropped hits the ground first. Okay, it depends on... Okay, let me actually go back to the question. Sorry, my bad. I accidentally completely zoned past it to complain about how much I hate math. Hey Tara, if a ball is dropped from a height of 1 meter, okay, it's dropped. The other is launched horizontally from a height of 1 meter. Which one hits the ground first? I feel like gravity is at a consistent rate, right? So I feel like wouldn't they both hit it at the same time? Unless I guess it depends on the momentum. Maybe if the momentum is like faster than a bullet, then all of a sudden it would be more difficult. So maybe it would be this still one. That's my reasoning, at least. I'm trying to do it with just reasoning and logic instead of math because I don't know how to do math at that level. Okay, I'm not an expert. But yeah, that's my take on the question. That's my swing. Let me know if how badly I screwed it up. Ooh, this fella is right here. Hello. Okay, so I heard apparently this dude keeps his eyes closed whenever there aren't zombies. Hey, they fixed it. That's two things they fixed. Holy shit. I'm very disappointed in how excited that's getting me. That is so unbelievably, that is actually, now that I realize, that is so fucking sad. I noticed a very glaring bug being changed from the original game, and then they fixed one bug, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Oh, they fixed it. That's cool. So that means they fixed 2 things in the patch. Congratulations. Oh, I'm fucked. Hold on. Okay, this dude could power through if he's a G. Okay, may have fucked up. Wait, no, they're both dead. Yeah, we're good. We are not having another balloon zombie incident. Yay! The water lanes are french fried. Chat, are we cooked or just french fried? Terrible. Terrible, awful. Oh, this is just the same shit as last time. Sweet. We're getting pumpkin next, I think. I don't think we need you, so we can switch it for you, who's cheaper. Easy. There we go. This is Stockholm Syndrome. No, it literally is, though. It's just like, yay! They fixed something that they broke already. Oh, the fog's getting closer. Ooh. Oh, it's so scary. I don't know where any of the thingies are. I like the design for this world. I'm pretty sure fog is my favorite world in the original game. Like, there's something about it that's just, it's the rare example of a level gimmick that's actually good, for the record. It is the rare example. Like, because what they could have risked with fog was accidentally making ice level, where it's like the entire joke with ice level was that ice levels in video games suck. So what if we added one as a joke that nothing happens in? Imagine the 410 level gimmick with the... Yeah, exactly. They could have fucked it up so badly, but because the people who made PvZ know what they're fucking talking about, they are able to, design a good game instead of this. Game is it's so chopped. I feel like I didn't go into detail about this, but I fucking hate the planting animation. I hate that little cloud of dust like this. I hate that shit because it doesn't match at all. It looks like it's from a different game. Like, Replanted is clearly not. They didn't think through fucking anything. PvZ on evil powder. No, it's literally just like evil PopCat be like, we didn't use AI for this game, but telling the truth instead of lying. Dude, you don't understand, guys. PopCap would never use AI. Except for when they're upscaling all of the assets of their game. Then they use it just fine. I wonder who made that. Just be what I steal. Look, chat, you don't understand, okay? A big thing with the streamer chat dynamic is that the chat comes up with all the funny stuff, and then the streamer can sit back and steal it. It's a great system. It works really well for one of the two parties, and the only party that matters. Anyways. I wonder if this will become a VOD. Yeah, I'll keep the VOD up for like a week while I work on the video. I think do I want to publicly mention this? Yeah, sure, I'll publicly mention this. I designed a bunch of assets for a potential stream channel if I want to drop VODs onto. Let me actually I don't know if I want to be able to pull it up, because the problem is if I do that, it'll just log me out of my account. It might end the stream. Actually, no, it should be fine. It should be fine because I'm on the Steam key, or the stream key. Okay, so back in 2020, I had a stream channel called Terror Streams, and I've sort of I've redesigned it. That's why it has like 1K subs already. So I got like the branding all polished up. So I'll just drop a link to that in the chat if anyone wants to follow. I'm not sure if I'll stream on there, if I'll just drop VODs, but once the VOD's done, I'll post it on there. I do want to do more streams in the future. You prove I'm funny because you still buy jokes. So true. I love stealing. Like, you'll notice if I ever make like a good point, it usually comes from someone else. Like even in this stream, I went over Dane's design document and I just yoinked all his points because he spoke complete facts. But anyway, yeah, this is the stream account. I don't I don't know. There it is. If you want to follow it or whatever. But that is there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I know I want to, like, maybe I'll chop down the VOD, add a little intro, and then re-upload on there. Because I tend to unlist the VODs, but for a stream like this, I feel like it's different. Because this stream is special. This is a special stream. Anyways, let's see. What are we working on here? Pogo is gonna be a bitch, I think. Actually, I could do what's called a gamer move and just not block the just not block the fog at all. Just let it. There we go. Oh wait, Snowpea does deal with Pogo well. I never thought about that. Genuinely, I was always just like, oh yeah, Tall Nut, easy counter. But then I realized, yeah, Tall Nut's really expensive, and also Snowpea's just way more useful in general. Not only does it slow Pogo to make him actually manageable by other plans, but it's also just like, it's more expensive, but it deals with other zombies too. It is like a good counter. Yeah, no, they've ruined the dynamic music. This is like the 10th time this has come up, but it's impossible to miss, right? Like, you'd expect they'd be able to just play the game, notice how the music works, and be like, yeah, let's copy that over. And then, but they didn't. They just didn't do that. Oh my fuck, already? Really? Jesus. Oh my god. Chat, are we cooked or just French fried? Yeah, it's literally all OGG files. Yeah, I went over that in the document before playing the game. Imagine Pogo in lane 1 again. Please, I hear Pogo. I hear Pogo. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Please come from anywhere else, man. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Please crush all of them. Yes! That was a good play. Oh, there's still more. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Whew. We pressure cooked. Look, hedge heads. My great hedge heads here. Why is Pogo Zombie animated like the Bowser fart gif? You're gonna kill me. Oh my god. Stupid ass balloon. I see what you want me to do. Yes, I will do that. What else do I need? Counter for you. I gotta pick this well. Oh yeah, lily pad, easy. Oh, that's the brand new game, Plants vs Zombies. It really is. Also, what's up, Dudetron? Been a while, man. For this specific kind of animation to Bowser fart gif is unfathomably hilarious. No, it's true though. It's like, every time something is animated with like tweening, and specifically whenever the tweening looks bad, because if the tweening is good, no one ever notices. It's always specifically when it is at its absolute worst. Don't eat my thingy, please. Please don't eat my thingy. Fuck you. Fuck you, die. Die. You're the worst. Killed my little fella. Chat. We French fried or just, oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Actual Sisyphus. Hold on. Anyways. Oh, I placed a planter and it got dug up immediately. I was like, I wonder what is in the fog. The evil zombie of despondency and apathy. This bit is making sure the video go to it's really funny. I'll highlight it in the VOD when I re-upload that. Because here's the thing, the issue with the video right now is it's too serious for bits like this. Like, this is a really funny stream, but I feel like it needs to be in the context of like in the context of the video, it would need to be in like a VOD. Because the video is supposed to be like this serious breakdown of every problem I have with the game. And there are a lot of problems, don't get me wrong. There's plenty. Holy shit, I'm actually money man right now. Look at all my sun. Is this what happens when you start actually paying attention and being good at the game? This is new information. I've never felt that sensation before. This is new for me. The best clip's definitely the one for the Sam part. It would be it's such a good clip. Again, someone please cut that out of context and re-upload it as like Sournail doesn't understand basic English for 20 minutes straight. Or 30 minutes, or however long the clip was. We need that clip saved forever and spread around. It'd be so funny. Yay! Oh, this bit was in the original game was so funny. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies. See, the original writing was funny. This was by, fuck, I'm forgetting his name now. Stephen Notley, that's what it was. Stephen Notley. You can't just say words and then start fucking like smacking your lips at me. Actual rat. Actual... no good. Okay. Aura. Let's see if this has any of the aura of the original one. I've always loved this fucking one. This is like a big turning point in the game, I feel. Spud, yeah. You're not playing 2.5. I imagine 2.5 would cause actual epileptic seizures. Actually, wait. Out of curiosity, how bad is it? Honestly, could be worse. The sounds are really bad. But everything else isn't terrible, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna lower that to like a 2. But honestly, I was expecting worse. I feel like playing this on any faster than 1 is like it loses all the aura, I feel like. Because the whole thing is like the amount of time it takes in between lightning strikes. It's like a big part of the appeal of the level. Also, speaking of good gimmick levels, I was mentioning earlier about the fog. This finale is great. Actual perfect gimmick for the world. Because, while for the rest of the world, the fog limits your view all the time, but only slightly, now your view is just completely gone half the time. It's such a great evolution of the original gameplay. And obviously they kept it because it's the exact same fucking thing. It's still the same game because they just copied it all over. But it's like, it shows how brilliant the original design was and how talented George Fan and the rest of the crew, all the 7 people who worked on the game, how talented they all are. Where's the music box? Wait, you might be right. Does the music box zombie not make any music box sounds? That would be a really colossal fuck up. But I feel like they've showed up a few times. Maybe I'm not noticing the Jack in the Box is yeah, I think they removed it. They removed Jack in the Box from the game. It was too scary. It was gonna give me nightmares, so they decided to remove him for me. Yeah, he had too much aura. They had to remove him. He didn't fit with the rest of the game. You know, their current vision for the PvZ franchise is a little different than it used to be. I'm gonna use the power of Blover to clean sweep. How is it? Bad. I think I had very low expectations and I'm still like disgusted. Come on, man. Dude, quit playing with me, David. Stop. Stop playing with me. Just use your words, bro. You don't have to like me. You don't have to lip sync at me. Use your words. No, don't you give me that. Don't you give me that, boy. No, don't you talk back to me like that, son. Don't do that, man. There's just no audio. Thanks, Dave. Oh, finally, Roof. We're finally gonna finish the campaign. Only 5 hours in the stream. I'm gonna have to do all this again for RIP mode, by the way. And if I died again, then I just lose everything. What the fuck else would I do on this level? I guess you. The power line's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really cool feature that they took from the Xbox version. Ew, the fucking drums right away. Right away. Absolutely no difference. Please do not play RIP mode. You will lose your. Is the sound design on RIP mode still terrible? Did they not fix it? Because so far I've counted 2 fixes from the beginning that people were like really concerned about. There are 2 things that they changed. Yes, it's still awful. They didn't. Damn. They just ported the Xbox from the PC. That's what Replanted. No. Let me correct you. They didn't port the Xbox version. They ported the Windows Phone version and then added Xbox features on top of that. Don't get it twisted. This is the Minecraft Bedrock edition of Plants vs. Zombies. Actual Windows Phone, by the way. Actual Windows Phone version. And then they have the seed packets from the iPad version. They have none of the minigames from the DS version. One of the things I really wanted to see in a remake. I wanted to see how they translate the minigames over to get the definitive version. They just didn't do that. They didn't feel like it. So instead, now we're here. You stole the Bedrock analogy? No. I stole the... No, I did the Bedrock analogy first. The Bedrock analogy, I saw that on Twitter. I did not steal it from chat. I stole it from Twitter. It's an amalgamation of all PvZ ports mixed into one. Yes, but here's the issue. It's an amalgamation, but they didn't make it cohesive at all. Like they did no effort to make it cohesive. Like I wouldn't mind it being a collection of all the best things from all the different versions, but they didn't take all the best things. They just took a bunch of things for no reason, slapped shitty like dust effects on it, and then called it a day. Apparently this entire game was made in like half a year, so it's like they had no time to work with. To be fair, I was gonna say I feel bad for the artists. I feel bad for the artists that they picked up on, that they had to do. I watched an entire 5-hour video of the meantime. Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm gonna be here for probably another 5 or 6 hours. I'm going to be here until I'm gonna be here until I beat the game and get all the content I need for the video. You can fit an entire Pikmin 4 review between this. I'm gonna be here all day. Here's the thing. I planned my day specifically around this stream, so I have nothing else to do. I need to work on the video, and this is working on the video, so it's great. I get to have fun. I get to talk to chat. I get to play this terrible fucking video game, and then ultimately, I'll get to put it in my big video that'll get 10 million views. And if you want to be in that video that will get 10 million views, where is it? The Patreon is a... Oh god, it's too transparent now. The Patreon is there for $5 if you want your name on the credits. My plug didn't work because I changed it earlier when I was showing off the video. But oh no, my thing. That's tragic. That's awful. You need to check in Santa Aquarium minigame. Wait, did they change did they change the snorkel zombie one? I know that in the trailer the background was all fucked. I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna hope that wasn't a thing. I'm gonna hope that the fucked up background is not still in the game. But we'll see. Hey, if it's not in the game anymore, that's thing number 3 that they fixed. So far, they fixed 2 things. Hey neighbor, got some new items for sale. Let's see, what do we got? Another seed slot for 20,000 coins. The roof cleaners. I don't need the roof cleaners, he said, foreshadowing a very obvious joke. Foreshadowing what's probably gonna happen. The hitbox is still effed. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it once we have to play through all the minigames. I mean, I guess I'll just do that. I'll do that. Do that. There we go. Hey neighbor kind of reminds me of something. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna play super ultra meta, and I'm just gonna put the sunflowers in front. That way, the pots won't get eaten. I hate the fucking drums. I hate the fact that the drums are there in the very beginning. It's like, I know that's like the #1 complaint right now is they butchered the dynamic music, but it like, I feel like it's hard to describe how much aura it removes from the game until you really play it. I wish I could be as smart as you, ignoring the homework section and the fog levels. True. Look, I feel like every human on Earth has a specific set of skills, right? My skills aren't really in math. I have a tendency to try, like, you know how people always say, like, always give 110%? Well, I do that, and it's not great because it means that I can't really... I tend to be a tryhard in a lot of things, and that's a good trait in the same sense that it's also not a good trait. Because it's like, you can see it in the fucking stream assets, right? You can see, like, if I this is gonna be really loud, I think, but if I go to the BRB screen, I spent like actual hours putting together all the stuff, like the intro with like the stream starting soon. I tend to put in way too much effort into stuff, but I think these are cool visuals, so I'm gonna continue doing them. But yeah, I tend to put too much work. Didn't know if you saw because you were AFK, but chat love that shit. Okay, hell yeah, good to know. Good to know people like that. I still have aura. I can do cool edits. Also, I think now's an interesting time to point it out. I think Cabbage Pole, like, they narrowed the outline, but I think Cabbage Pole's one of the better looking plants in this game. It's like in the mid tier. It's like Torchwood. It's not great. Yeah, the music, I hate the fact that the drums come in the very beginning, man. It's very, very painful because it's like the build up is what makes the song good. Like, I understand there's a bit of a meme, right, about edging, but the thing with edging is that it's designed to extend the part and make the part that feels good more gratifying. That is what the PvZ soundtrack does. The PvZ soundtrack continuously keeps building and reiterating upon itself until it's the best form of the song it could be. And the fact that this remake takes it away makes me really fucking sad. Why are we look, it's an analogy. I think it's analogous for what I am talking about. Is there bridge shit on the electric ball? Yeah, looks like it. It was like that in the Xbox version too. It's actually a nice touch. There's no music. Do not no, stay away from people. For the record, do not Google anything. Stay away from Google. Imagine if someone came to the street at this moment. People are like, Tara, why are you talking about edging to 200 people? How's it been saying that? Because I know, because that's the thing. I commit to the bit. I commit too much, 110% on everything. Like, me and my friends made, like, actually, hold on. Let me pull something up. This is gonna be kind of unrelated, but it's a song I made for a bit we did. Me and some friends in a Discord call, we did a rap competition. So here's definitely not my secret alt account, Acidic Maniac. And Acidic Maniac and his friends did a little game where a couple people broke off into teams to write rap songs. And we ended up, I can't show the video because it's gonna get the fucking stream claimed. So I'm gonna have to scroll down, but the actual song is fine. If you listen to my verse, if you listen to the verse I wrote, I'm legitimately proud of this. I tried way too hard. For this. I always give 110% with everything I do.
We the real aristocrats here.
We shall only last the quarter's notice.
You're gonna regret facing us, worms.
So we were seeing who could do a better rap song in an hour and a half.
It's real King Hours now.
We're burning some witches with this one.
To the bourgeoisie.
Lord's home, drop the drawbridge with the horses. Thrones cold, roll the carpet, make some porridge. No time shagging maidens, only whoremen. Throw a witch into the fire, that bull is a bit brazen. Two-time moonshine world champion. Needing chumps like changing, you'd be right, my gold is
like, I think I kind of cooked with
Sorry,
this.
Boys and girls,
okay.
Daddy's getting locked in. You must be a jester.
Yeah, I was trying to be like the rules card
you
type
know my
beat.
bars a little shifted, but I'll never break. You know the walls a little shitter when they kind of shake. Try to wage war against me, but a big mistake. say, you're gonna revolutionize. I say, just let him meet.
And then Sam, the bit is that Sam comes in and ruins what was going on.
Inside the shower. What? Stinky farts reflecting on the tenderness every hour. Poopy loads all day. It's not enough. I must devour.
How vile. You know, man, you
and then the screen turns
I
green.
had something going, and you kind of ruined it.
Oh, wasn't that always the plan?
What?
You know, you were going to disarm them with your
singing. I was going to rap all over
them.
It leads up to this punchline specifically.
This makes no sense.
I only sniff rich people's braps.
Hold on, where is it?
You know what I mean.
Just shits and giggles.
You know, I genuinely hate you.
So that was just a bit I did, but it's like I put actual effort. Like if we pay attention to these bars, drop the drawbridge, horses, thrones cold, roll the carpet, bringing out the red carpet to bring someone in, make some porridge. Like I think these are bars, okay? I thought what would be the funniest thing to do with like an aristocrat type character. So it's like no time shagging maidens, only whore men. So we made him gay because it's funny. Throw a witch into the fire. That bull is a bit brazen, which is a reference to the brazen bull, which is a execution method that involves burning someone alive, which is like witch into the fire. Like I think these are actual these are actual things. These are actual quotes. I think I cooked. But the thing is, like, I do that with everything. So it's like what should have just been like a fun, goofy little thing. I ended up turning it into like an actual serious thing. I put too much work into it. I put too much effort. 110% is not always good if you only need to give like 80. Maybe I should be redirecting this towards actual good things. Send the link. Go on to Acidic Maniac. You can find it on there. It's public. Because I was proud of it, so I was like, I'm gonna throw it onto the shitpost channel. In this case, shitpost would be quite literal because many of the lyrics involve rapping. I don't need to do this. I could just plant flower pots, but I don't feel like it. Can't look at roof anymore. Oh wait, I just realized the roof is the iconic location where the— oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. Bro, once we see that dude, I'm totally recreating that. Why'd half the viewers leave? They low-key just got a pee. That's what I'm saying. Look, the real fans will watch through the the homework section. Relax, I'll handle it. I feel like I could do a really good impression of it is the dive rocket launcher, so I'm gonna do that in which level was it? I think it was like 5.7, 5.8. Bro, wait, when I did 5-7, that was almost a really unfunny meme. Hold on, I'm scooting a very fine line here. Okay, take a look. So here we have both of the catapult plans, right? Now, you might notice that the as I put the plants down, actually, I'm probably gonna have to do that first. But as I put down the plants, you'll notice that kernel pull actually looks pretty good. Last I checked. Maybe in game it looks worse, but in the trailers it looked good. Like it had a good outline. It looked like it came from PvZ1, unlike most of the other plants in this game. Okay, it's not as much as I was expecting. It's fine. It looks fine. I think it could have used a better drop shadow, but this is okay. This is a fine plant. This is a mid-tier plant. These two look fine next to each other. Sunflower kind of ruins the vibe by looking awful. And the problem with Sunflower looking awful is that you need Sunflower in basically every level, unless you're doing a challenge run. So you're kind of ruining your own thing. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna spam sunflowers. Let me go on 2x just to get through this a little faster. I can't believe we're almost at the end of the game. Oh man, guys, I wonder who the final boss is gonna be. Unfortunately, it already spoiled it on minute 1 because the game was designed like dog shit. You can see Zomboss and his big fuck-ass robot from minute 1. You could also see Zombie on your lawn from minute 1. Because this game wasn't thought out well at all. Okay. Ladder zombie is kind of confusing because it's like the pole zombies are specifically designed to counter ladder and screen door, so it's always very confusing that they'd have his ass on the roof level. But I guess it is a difficult zombie to deal with if you don't have like magnet shroom or a good defense. But I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty basic defense. Also, low key, the one row of sunflowers kind of bringing back nostalgia. I remember when I first played PvZ, I didn't realize that you can just spam the shit out of them until the tree guy, the tree of wisdom, he told you like having 2 rows of sunflowers is better than 1 because it doubles your sun production. I was like, holy shit! And then I started doing 2 rows. So it was always a very funny thing. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna keep my symmetry. See, look, this type of symmetry is way worse than the pool symmetry, in my opinion. Like, it has a bit of a vibe, but I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of the straight line symmetry. You have to hit pizza, you have 5 rows of sun. True. That's what I'm saying. Look, my pool layouts had aura. Okay, I know how to play the game for hype moments and aura. Pogo's back. Okay. Welcome. The grand return of you. Hello, Magnet Shroom. Yeah, I think that's fine. I hate that hi-hat so much. It should be playing when there were 10 million zombies around. It should not be playing the second I start the level. Could be thinking under 8 hours. You should put a random image on the screen for 0 reason. Lamau. I mean, I could put. Do I still have the invincible one? Yeah, I still have the invincible image. I still have that from when we were doing the the homework. Okay, these are shining again. Were they shining 1 second ago? I feel like it's brighter now. I feel like it changed. Something's going on. Maybe I'm just schizophrenic. Maybe I'm hearing things. They were since pool. Okay. Wait, hold on. Were they there before pool though? Did they just appear in pool? Because I feel like in night and in day they weren't there, right? Think, Sam, think. Think, Sourdough. What will you have after one adjective and noun? A sentence. I'll have a sentence. What will you have after one subject and predicate? I don't know. I don't know. Could you help me, chat? What will you have after 500 independent clauses? It's such a funny thing. He's like, a sentence. I'll have a sentence. Why the fuck are you still? Because I'm still playing the game, dude. I'm not done. I will be going for like 8 or 9, 12. I will go for 12 hours if I have to. I'm getting as much of this my money's worth with this game as I can. I will continue streaming until it's done. And for the record, just to be completely apparent with everyone, just to be completely open, this stream, thanks to viewer contributions like you, PBS Kids moment, I have already made enough money to make this game worth buying. I think I've made like $5 more than the game. I've made like $25, which means, thank God, this was like not the worst decision of my life. Because then again, I'm also gonna get money from the video and from NordVPN. But you know, that's just what it is. Just what it is. PBS Kids sounding shit. Okay, to be fair, PBS Kids did also have aura. For the record, PBS Kids, like I grew up with that shit. I fucking love Wild Kratts. I loved Zaboomafoo. NordVPN, actual NordW, and the thing is, like, look, I understand I have like credibility, so I don't want fucking Raid Shadow Legend sponsoring me, because as a mobile game reviewer, that would damage my credibility. But NordVPN, I actually use Nord. I think Nord is good. This is like, I'm not being paid for this part. I'm being paid for the part in the video. But it's like, I genuinely like Nord. I think it's a good product, from my own personal experience at least. Oh my god. Okay, if I got sponsored by Boom Beach, that would be aura. That would be peak. I used to play Boom Beach a little bit. Back when it was like advertised everywhere, I used to play it a little bit. Wait, you're still alive? I'm gonna be here all day, man. I'm gonna be here all day until the thing is done. That means that the real long viewers, like the people who are like from the very beginning, the people that are suffering through this game with me, okay, I'm glad that I don't feel alone. I'm glad that I'm able to play through this terrible game with someone. Because thank God, this game, if this was me on my own, it would be so fucking miserable. Oh my god. Wait, this is the video. No, this is a live stream. I'm able to interact with you in a live setting. Hello. And if you lose, you're gonna repeat till you. No, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing until I 100% this game. Okay, probably not. I'm not gonna go for every achievement or every Zen Garden plant, but I am going to try to play as much of this game as I can. Because I understand. Here's the thing. In order to have any credibility with my claims, obviously I've been a fan for years, but I need to experience every corner of this game so I can have the most decisive video. The most like thorough deep dive, the deep dive like into the why the game is bad. Don't accept. No, I'm not gonna take mobile game sponsors, because mobile game sponsors are a conflict of interest. I specifically told my sponsor person that I don't want mobile people. I don't want mobile games. Because the thing is, like, again, like my next video is horrible mobile horror games, right? And it's like, if I cover some stupid shitty game and then I have a stupid shitty game in my video, then that's like that's bad. That's not a good thing. That's clearly a conflict of interest, and I want to avoid that. Yeah, I want to keep as much credibility as I can, while also getting a little bit of extra dollar, because I don't post as often anymore, because my videos are too good. It's day for you, nice for you. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. It's going to be night very soon, but I've been playing this game all day, and I'm going to be going all night if I have to. What if Big Time... Okay, if Big Time Gangsta sponsors me, I will have to take it. Because Big Time Gangsta has aura. Okay, I think my general rule of thumb is I pick my sponsors purely off of vibes. If Big Time Gangsta reaches out, they have like insane aura, therefore it's a good sponsor. It'll fit the brand perfectly. Peak Time Gang. We love Big Time Gangsta. Okay. We love Big Time Gangsta. Can I pull up the trailer for Big Time Gangsta again? Hold on. It was so funny. I was like, it was such a cool night when I was able to discover Big Time Gangsta. That like these, like I was like, what games did Glue make? And they make shit like this. Can we get some Big Time Gangsta in the corner? Completely ruined my footage, by the way. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh my fuck, that's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a big time gangster. Oh shit, look at the people. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's like Dragon City combat. Like Angry Birds Epic if it was gangsta. I find it funny if random download videos are Look, it's not a random downloaded video. I need these for the video. I have a bunch of random shit. I have like a bunch of PvZ gameplay, and I bring it up because I have to put it in the video. But yeah, big time gangsta. So for people who weren't there when I was showing off my documentary, when I wasn't like showing what I have so far, the reason why we're bringing up big time gangsta is because 2 of the 3 people who were like in all of the interviews discussing the game, 2 of the 3 people used to work at Glue. They have no experience with Plants vs. Zombies as a series. They only have experience with Glue, and Big Time Gangsta is one of the games Glue made. So we're gassing up Big Time Gangsta ironically because it looks like shit, and these are the people that are in charge of this PvZ remake. Yeah, you're right. I am joking. Big Time Gangsta has aura. Big Time Gangsta's awesome. Okay. We love Big Time Gangsta. You're right. No, I was lying. I was capping the whole time. They did Big Time. Okay, I don't know if those people specifically did Big Time Gangsta, but they worked at Glue as like an executive producer. So it's like if they it's likely they had a hand in producing Big Time Gangsta. I'm not saying they did 100% because I haven't fully looked into it, but they worked at Glue and Glue made Big Time Gangsta. So I think it's a good joke. I think it was a good joke for the video. I think they probably did personally, but I don't know. I haven't fully looked into it. I think saying allegedly made Big Time Gangsta is so much funny. Yeah, it's like Matt Townsend, how do you respond to the allegations that you had a hand in developing Big Time Gangsta? Because guys, I heard from a trusted source that allegedly they worked on Big Time Gangsta. That's pretty crazy, guys. Just gonna pull it up one more time. Look, allegedly, they worked on this game. I'm a big time gangster. The way the animations are so ass. Unironically, I would rather do a 6-hour-long Big Time Gangsta stream than a 6-hour Replanted stream. Unfortunately, I think Big Time Gangsta is delisted, so tragic news, guys. We can't play it. So sad. I'm crying right now. In honor of this occasion, oh wait, I forgot to mention. Yeah, he's still not talking to me. Fucking give me the silent treatment again, Dave. You piece of shit. You absolute swine. You hog. You fucking bitch. Fuck you, David. Ew. Ew. Why is it? What the fuck? It only selects if you have it on like the top of the watering can. What the fuck, man? And it drops right away. There is no aura. They took out all of the aura. They ruined the Zen Garden. It drops as soon as you drop the can. It drops before you can even water them. Before you can even water the fucking plants. This is terrible. This is actually awful. Why does the design for the plant food look so much worse too? It's like shitty. Ah! What the fuck? It has like 2 frames of animation. I'm actually disgusted. Where's the Zen? Where's the aura? The whole appeal of Zen Garden is it's supposed to be a reprieve. They ruined it. Man, fuck you, Dave. Say something. Dude, I wish you'd talk to me. Talk to me, Dave. Don't just go beep, 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 beep. Say words, Dave. You know how to speak. You can talk to me. You motherfucker. You actual goblin. You actual ghoul. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Dave. Okay, thank you for. You hate them. Okay, who do you hate, Dave? Who do you hate? Would you like to answer the question? Who do you hate, Dave? Okay, he stopped time for a second. Okay. And now he's going non-verbal. It's over. Devs of this game. Yeah, he's trying to speak the truth. Maybe it's like, okay, you know that one hypothetical where it's like you go to a forked road and there are two paths and one of them always tells the truth and the other one always lies? What if Dave is only able, like, there's like a signifier. Every line that has his actual voice logs playing are like him telling the truth. So it's like, I hate them would refer to like the developers of this game. But then every other time when he's talking about like normal stuff, he doesn't have any voice lines to indicate that he's lying. He's like, he's trying to like, he's like that US internment camp soldier who like blinked a code to help him in Morse code while answering questions. He's trying to help us to get him out of the game. Okay, now we have the this one. To be fair, I don't know if anyone else agrees. I think this is the worst mid-world like bonus game. I think this one kind of sucks. It's just like put down Chomper and that's it. That's the game. Like it seems like a low point. It seems like a rare instance where the original PvZ devs did not cook, right? Like everything else, all the other minigames, they fucking like grade ace that shit. Actually peak. This one, they could have removed this from the remake and I wouldn't have complained. I'm just gonna say that. Bro, this game is so fucking boring. I wish I could be playing big time gangster right now, man. It's so unfortunate. The eating noises are very, very loud. See, the music still has energy, but it's not as good. See, this just shows how good Laura Shigihara's is, right? Her music was so fucking good that even in this shitty remake, it still hits. Thank you for popping into existence to tell me that wave is coming, game. Yeah, Laura is actually goated. And for the record, I was surprised by this because I looked into Laura Shigihara's stuff just because it's been a long time since I listened to her music. She made like she's worked on a bunch of cool shit. Like she didn't just do the PvZ soundtrack. She did two of the best original Minecraft songs, Cubeland and From the Ground Up, which both have the PvZ energy because obviously it's the same composer. And she also did the Deltarune outro. So it's like the music changed at all? Yes, the music, they got rid of the dynamic music. So what that basically means is that usually the levels open up with no drums, and then as the waves come in, it's this really cool immersive system where the drums will come in to match the tone of the gameplay. It was this really cohesive feeling that intertwined music and gameplay, and they got rid of it for no reason. Let's see. We're gonna do the bit. Okay, I need the angry pumpkin, obviously, if we're gonna do this bit. If we want to get it right. I think he had walnuts in the original. I'll just use that. Okay. Mods, kill him with hammers. The bots, actual AI bots. Can I be bot? Yeah, actually, I trust you. I trust you, mid. Hold on, you can be moderator. Add as moderator. There you go. Yeah, kill them now. Kill the bots. Kill the bot swarm. Like, yeah, every time you ban one, they come back again. Do you have a Discord? I do, but it's Patreon locked, so you need $2 to Patreon. Oh my god, the swarm. This is insane. Holy shit. The AI. Look, maybe they're just really upset. They're really upset that I'm covering their epic PvZ game. Does anyone else want to join the cause against the bot army? Does anyone else want to be mod? Anyone want to step up to the challenge and kill all of them? Okay. Saraku, welcome to the club. We need instead of Plants vs Zombies, it's moderators versus a actual AI. Here you go, Ilyu. You can be mod too. I think that's the last one we need. There you go. You can make sure not to abuse your power. I am putting trust into you. But that's it. You guys can take care of it. I trust. Gooners versus Clankers. True. Okay. I need to get my setup ready for the dive rocket launcher. I need to be prepared. Oh, we need the architect. True. Yeah, you're right. I can't look. We could do the first half though. We could do the first half. And then we could do all of it later with 5-7. It might be raiders. I mean they could come in and try, I guess. I don't know. It's like I don't understand why there would be raiders though, because I've done nothing. But who knows? I don't know. Some people on the internet are weird like that. Lagging my chat. Unlucky. Mods, rise up. You can do this. Actual TF2 man versus machine. Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! Take action regarding that individual! Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. And then we can't do the architect and the builder part, we're still waiting on that. But that is our taste of what's to come. Yeah, just ban him for 24 hours. If I had to guess, it's probably just one dude with like a couple bots. It's probably not like an actual group of people. I am the angry pumpkin. Anyway, thank you mods. you rose to the challenge. Actually, hold on. Let me play a video to celebrate. I was gonna play an actual video, but then I realized I could put on Big Time Gangsta again, and I think that's way funnier than whatever I was gonna put on. This is our celebration. Yeah! Big Time Gangsta! Woo! Big Time Gangsta in the corner on loop. You know what? Just for you. Okay, it's gonna be really loud for a second. Brace yourself. Make sure the audio is low. let me loop it. Oh, that's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Let's turn off the volume, but it does have aura up. So let's just move it right over here next to the menu. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. You guys could enjoy Big Time Gangsta. Because here's the thing, I don't know, it's not as funny with just Big Time Gangsta gameplay in the corner, because it's like the music I think adds so much more to it. But for now, we'll keep it for the rest of the level, and then we can listen to the music again. Uh-oh, they're back. They're back. They're coming in again. Kill them, quick. Fucking mods versus NPCs. Yo, shout out the Big Time Gangsta community for not existing, but we're gonna make it a thing. Just purely because it's funny. Oh, they were spelling out Big Time Gangsta. True. You know, instead of spamming the chat, why don't you just space out the letters? Just be like, okay, I fucked it up. I spelled it wrong. But you know, pretend like I spelled that right. Pretend like I spelled that right. Okay. We love the Big Time Gangsta community. I'm a big time gangsta. Hold on, let me put on the mute. Let me put on the video again. We're gonna have two of them now. We're gonna you're gonna have the one in the corner, and then we're also gonna get this one right here. Yeah! Big Time Gangsta! Woo! If you want to join the official Big Time Gangsta community, give me $2 on Patreon, and you could join the Discord server. I'm a Big Time Gangsta. And then we can talk about how much we love Big Time Gangsta. It's great. Add one Big Time Gangsta every time you beat a level. Bro, there's gonna be too many. There's gonna be too many Big Time Gangstas. Yeah, join the official Big Time Gangsta server. Yes! I'm a Big Time Gangsta. It has so much fucking aura. It has so much aura. When are you doing the Big Time Gangster? That's a good question. As soon as they... See, why did they make Plants vs. Zombies Replanted when they could have made Big Time Gangsta Remastered? Like, let's be real. One of those things is way better than the other. Since I'm a mod now, Tara, can I ask you about the Discord? The Discord, I used to have one, and then I deleted it because I didn't want to be associated with the chronically online people in there. The problem with a public Discord server is that you have to deal with a lot of extra shit. Like, for example, we had raiders on the stream. We've had raiders before in the Discord server as well, and it was just kind of annoying. The thing with adding a pay gauge is that it forces those types of people to stay away, and it generally leads to a better community. The only issue is that the Discord server is currently completely dead. Which personally, I would rather have a dead server than one that fucking sucks. But if you want the server to be better, you could join, and it would be awesome. Like, if you're not subscribed to the Patreon, do you still get to be in it? Yes. If you subscribe to the Patreon for the $2 tier to join the server, you can cancel the membership, and then after the membership's over, you can stay in. So yeah, if you, it's just mainly the $2 is just to you kill the members, that way it's dead. No, it's a new server. I deleted the original server. So it's like I made the new one after, like 2 years later. Like, this is a 2-year time gap. The server was dead, and then when I decided to bring it back, it's just, the issue is we never had that initial surge of Patreon people. So because of that, it's sort of been like one person would join, then like a couple weeks later, 2 more people would join, then a couple months later, 5 more people would join. So it's like we never had enough members coming in at once in order to make it alive. But yeah, exactly. I was inspired by TF2's free to play. How bad is it? If you're referring to the game, the answer is terrible, worse than I would have thought. But yeah, if anyone has $2 and wants to join the server, it's on Patreon. You just got to link your Discord to your Patreon, and then you can get in. If anyone wants to talk about how fucking awesome Big Time Gangsta is, look, I love Big Time Gangsta. I can't take you seriously. Okay, you know what? You can't take me seriously. Well, I'm gonna overlay the entire fucking stream with Big Time Gangsta. Have fun watching the game. Have fun watching the gameplay now, nerds. Hold on. Properties. What if... Could I get a filter here and just... Can I add... Oh god. This is too much work. I don't know how to do this. Oh, effect filters. Hold on. Can I chroma key? Can I chroma key it? That would be cool. Color correction. That could be it. Okay. And then I could lower the opacity. So it's just like overlaid over the entire fucking stream. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is awesome. This is how we're gonna... This is how we're gonna enjoy the next level, guys. What do you think? We got... If you thought it was unwatchable before, it's even worse now. Okay. Let's go. Big Time Gangsta. Woo! Subliminal Time Gangsta. Well, now it's a Big Time Gangsta. See, before it was a Small Time Gangsta because it was in the corner. Yeah, it's a new Replanted feature. See, they're actually adding stuff to the game now, guys. They added Big Time Gangsta as a playable mechanic. You was using Why would I not be using catapults on the roof levels? What? Excuse me. Huge time. Yeah, this is a massive Time Gangsta right now. This is the biggest gangsta of all time. I love how, because of how shitty the original trailer is, like half of the Big Time Gangsta footage is just the intro. It's just the fucking glue mascot. Repeater better. I mean, if you, yeah, it would be better if you like hitting the side of the slope. Okay, we gotta lock in now. We need to do the architect and the builder. This is a glue stream, not true. I love how I'm just like nuking the quality of the stream just for Big Time Gangsta, because it's obviously worth it. We love Big Time Gangsta. See, here in the Terror community, we love Big Time Gangsta. Cringe on Delta Poot. If you mean Deltarune, the answer is that it is the best game that came out in the last like 5 years. Like, Deltarune isn't even a finished game yet, as in like not all the chapters are out. But I would still argue it has more game than anything we've seen in the last 5 years, which is crazy. Like, me and my friends, we have this... Hold on, I need to fucking get rid of the Big Time Gangsta gameplay. It'll come back after. It'll come back after. However, I need to... It's, you know, now that I understand what that one guy was saying earlier, it's a little hard to take it seriously with the overlay of Big Time Gangsta, the entire fucking stream. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back in a second. But anyway, me and my friends have this bit every time there's like a Game Awards or like an E3 type thing, where every time there's like we did it last time we did was with the PS5 State of Play. And every time we do this, we keep like a paste bin, or we make a Discord message we edit of a tally of every single game versus every single non-game. Now, a non-game is classified as, you know, like a remake or a sequel, something unoriginal, something with no content, something derivative. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, here are the actual tally marks from the PlayStation State of Play September 2025. Do you want to know what we came up with? Games, 1. Non-games, 18. 20th Anniversary God of War Kratos Controller, 1. There are just as many games in the PlayStation State of Play September 2025 as there was 20th Anniversary God of War Kratos Controller. Like, that is the level we're on. Deltarune, on the other hand, is like the gamer's game. It has 10 million smaller games inside the bigger one. Chapter 3 alone had like the music mini game, it had the game within a game, it had like the secret like Snowgrave mini game. Like, Deltarune is a good game. It's very good. There's so many, it's packed with content. It has the PvZ philosophy, which it makes sense because Laura Shigihara did the music for the outro. Tenno was it was literally like Tenno, the Tenno fight was literally WarioWare. Okay, this might be a hot take. Since we're talking on the topic of Deltarune. I think chapter 3 was the worst one. Now, I don't say this to hate. There are several things I liked. Tenna was great. I loved Tenna. However, I think chapter 3 was compared to the rest of the chapters, was the worst one. Now, the reason I say this is because one of my favorite things I really, really liked with the other chapters, specifically 1, 2, and 4, they have this wonderful sense of scale and exploration. When you're in Card Castle, you feel like you're breaking into a castle. When you're in Cyber City, you're going around, it feels like you're exploring this grand environment. Chapter 3 never really had that moment of exploration because for most of the chapter, you're locked in a room. And I understand that is the gameplay. That is the, I understand, but I feel like it relied too heavily on the game within a game for it to be like that great. The world of chapter 3 is odd for a reason. I think it's intentional. Same with the lack of exploring. The whole reason why you're not allowed to explore is because Toriel is in the little thingy and you'll find her, and that you eventually do. But like, I feel like in general, I really wish it had that. With content that makes it something hard to replay. Exactly. You're completely right. So yeah, that's my opinion. That is just my opinion. You could say chapter 1 is worse, but I disagree. I think chapter 1, maybe it's just because you've replayed it too many times. I think chapter 1 was great. Chapter 1, most of your community agrees with you. Well, that's fair. I feel like I think I can argue it well. And again, I'm not saying it's bad. I really liked chapter 3. I liked Tenna, actually. I didn't really like chapter 3, besides Tenna. But it's like, I liked Tenna, I liked the secret boss. By the secret boss, I mean the knight kicked my ass because I never got the shadow crystal, and I still have to go back and do Snowgrave for that one. But from my playthrough, I really liked chapter 3. It's just, I feel like it could have been more. And that's my general stance. That is my take. I think chapter 4 is great. Chapter 4 is the best chapter in the game, for the record. That is like, just to pull my cards out on the table, I think chapter 4 is the best one in the game. Chapter 1 is worse in comparison to the rest of the game and also mechanically with the battle system. I agree, but here's the thing. When the game is finished, they're going to go back and do that. Holy shit. There are 2 architects on the builders. They are on the roof place and they're Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. There we go. I did my bit. I did my funny little bit. But yes, Deltarune is a packed experience, and it's very much worth your money. Speaking of $30, Deltarune is worth $30. This game isn't. At least, like, I would pay $30 for Deltarune. I did pay $30 for Deltarune. I would not recommend anyone else pay $30 for this game, because this game fucking sucks. We love your funny little bits, little stream. Yay! See, this is the thing. I'm not a streamer, man. This is my first attempt. I'm trying my best. But I low-key kind of have a Let's Player syndrome when I'm not doing anything. So it's like, to give myself the illusion that I'm working, whenever I play a game for fun, I'm exactly like this. I will just I'll talk out loud. And I imagine that would be really annoying if anyone was around me. But I don't know. When there's a chat, I think the context is different. What an odd series of events that was. So yeah, it's like, this is my first attempt. For the last year, I've been wanting to do live stream stuff. And it's just like, I haven't gotten around to it. But this was a good opportunity, and I'm really glad I did. Because again, this is like, yeah, I forgot you're not a little streamer, man. Yeah, I will be. I will be a big internet personality. Like, see, okay, I'm going on another tangent. But at this point, I feel like the tangents are endearing. You know, when we talk about big time gangsta, it's a lot of fun. So just to sort of build, someone asked earlier if there's terror lore, and there kind of is. Here's sort of the meta narrative right now. For the longest time, I mainly did like the goofy, silly, like 2021 videos, like the Ryan videos and the games on Scratch and all the fun stuff. And then what ended up happening was I shifted more into the serious video essay stuff like AI, the Mario Maker documentary, which, for the record, after this stream, if you haven't seen it already, watch the Mario Maker documentary. This is my best video, or one of my best. I'm not gonna say it is my best. I think I've done better since, but this video is an actual like mini movie. It's so good. Then I started shifting. I think around here is when I came up with the idea to do YouTuber Gods. And that was kids on YouTube, face reveals. And at this point, the content became a lot more professional. It's obviously still me doing it. I'm still just one person. I'm not like a corporation or anything. But I'm I made these videos that are like very polished, but they still have personality sort of imbued into them. So like Kids on YouTube reflects on my personal experience because I made my first video when I was 6 years old. I've sort of always been surrounded by the internet landscape. Face Reveals is about, you know, the present I live in now, being a faceless creator. And then YouTuber Gods, sort of the finale of that trilogy is sort of this idea of I wanted this video to be the end of an era as well as sort of the beginning of a new one. So with YouTuber Gods, unironically, I went in. You think you'll occasionally do dumb shit like Ryan does or not? No, I would love to. I say it in the video. If you were watching earlier when I showed off my documentary for PVZ, like I want funny terror as well. Like the thing I love most about YouTube is that I can be both. I don't have to be one guy. I think San Junipero was a very good blend of the two because you have stuff like serious analysis of the gay romance, but then you also have shit like this in that tiny third act fight that happens right before the very end. Until then, the story basically consists of,
Hi, my name is Yorkie. I'm 21 years old. I am very similar to you. Did I mention to you I am gay? I meet women and I like women, but wait, maybe I don't like women. Wait, yes I do, but oh no, now she's avoiding me. Please, I just want women.
The story, and then like I have like the gay men kissing episode. I thought this bit was so fucking funny. We started to lose focus. Episodes got less pointed. Writing became less sharp. Technology used to be a core aspect of the show, but now it seemed to fade into the backdrop. It was like every episode became the first 40 minutes of San Junipero, before anything interesting actually happens. The season starts with the gay men kissing episode. Now, is this a good episode? No, but it's one of my favorites of the series solely because it has the funniest premise of all time. So this guy's gay happily sex, married, let's but go. his relationship starts to fall apart because he just can't stop having gay sex with his homie in VR.
That's the actual plot of the
Apparently,
episode, by the way.
So awesome
That's not even a
that
joke.
He's no longer able
I'm
to
saying it in a
satisfy
funny
his
way, but
wife.
that is
This
the actual.
real.
That's
this
the
is an
bit,
actual
yeah.
episode of the show. There's no twist. There's no dilemma. The answer is pretty simple. Don't cheat on your wife. But there are also no consequences for his actions. It basically ends exactly where it started. It wasn't really a Black Mirror episode. They could have swapped the game for them doing it in real life and the narrative of the drama would stay the exact same. That's just a thing. So yeah, I think this video has a bunch of really funny jokes and like really funny comparisons. It's like there was one thing where it's like, oh man, I'm really glad this show about exposing dark truths didn't force me to face the dark truth that I can't have everything I want all the time. Face the dark truth that I like. These are funny lines. Kelly is buried with her family. They're charming. I think. And her consciousness is uploaded too. Thank goodness. For a second there, I thought this show about exposing dark truths would force me to face the dark truth that I can't always have whatever I want all the time. Like, I thought that was kind of funny. I thought it was a good bit. So it's like there are plenty of jokes I find funny. Like, for example, when I talk about, like, there's a joke I did here that I thought was very funny. Of Jeffrey Epstein. That's crazy out of context. It turns out that this whole time, Kenny is actually the love child of Jeffrey Epstein and EDP. Love child. Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. This like I think the jokes in this video were fucking killer. I thought they were funny as shit. But so it's like it's not in the same style of the Ryan video, but it's definitely like a serious critique accented with jokes. And by the way, if you haven't seen this video, after the stream is done, you should give it a watch. It is a banger. Certified peak. How long does it take you to make a video from start to finish? That's a good question. It depends on the video. So for example, Deltarune took like a month to make because I had to replay all the games for footage, go into my depressive episode. That's the funny thing about videos like YouTuber Gods. Fuck, I forgot I was supposed to talk about YouTuber Gods because I haven't mentioned anything about it publicly besides the release of the video. But I wanted this to be like my beautiful dark twisted fantasy if Kanye wasn't a Nazi. So it's like this is like the terror movie. It's like I've made it as cinematic as I could. This video took an entire year to make, by the way.
Crash into the ground. It's probably best to ask ourselves who exactly we're really praying to.
Like I tried to make it as cinematic.
A YouTuber's about to talk about parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationship.
Like I thought this video was a banger. Yeah, I came up with for the record, I came up with the idea of this video in April 2024. It came out in April 2025.
Is my deep psychological need for connection and community
is currently not being met.
I think this is like, yeah, definitely my best work. And so the idea of this video was to be the end of an era as well as sort of the beginning of a new one. When the video originally came out, I wanted to do a live stream, actually. Like, as I said, for the last year, I've been wanting to do streams. And it was going to be like a companion art piece where it'd be like performance art, where I was basically just going to act really, really weird and parasocial for like 2 hours. So I'd give the context of YouTuber gods, and then I'd just be like, hey chat, we are best friends, we are best pals. And I would sort of play into it, because the idea of the narrative of the video is that I open it up by being like, parasocial relationships are weird and gross and I don't like them. And then at the end of the video, I'm like, parasocial relationships are weird and gross, but we need them. So it was sort of like a meta thing where it would be almost like a coming of age story of this child who grew up on the internet. And then over time, I'd have to sort of join the online poltergeist community and just be like, get some manufactured authenticity to pretend to be myself. In order to get people to, okay, this is really fucking pretentious, but that's what it was. That's what it was. And then Longing for a World That Doesn't Exist, the Deltarune video, that's sort of like a companion piece. It goes into detail on parasocial relationships with fictional characters. So like, if you want smart terror, you could watch these videos, but the issue with these videos is that they're also really depressing, because I'm taking these, like for the Deltarune video, obviously the main emotion I felt playing Deltarune was joy and whimsy, but behind all of that, there was also this sort of longing sense of depression and nostalgia. And I took that idea, that small seedling, and I sort of fixated on that one part of the experience in order to turn that into the Deltarune video. So it was like, I felt sad when I finished Deltarune. Why did I feel sad? And I sort of, that introspective look is what caused the video to be made. You think some of your videos will be dated or not? I don't think any of them will be. I talk about this in the Slop Economy video, but I believe in the idea of evergreen content. So I think that you can go back to like 3-year-old, like, even though I don't personally like a lot of the 2021 videos, like 30 Great Games, for instance, that was kind of a slop video. It was thrown together in a week. But because it was about 30 great games and not about the X situation being Y, because of that, I'm able to sort of do, you're able to watch the video back 3 years later and still enjoy it. But yeah, I think the issue with doing videos like YouTuber Gods and Longing for a World is because it's like, when I make a video that has such a, I guess, distilled essence of who I am as a person, it becomes really cringy and hard to revisit for me personally, because it's like, YouTuber Gods, I am just fucking spilling out all my insecurities in that fucking video. I am like, it's like Brat Charlie XCX, where it's like, she talks about how she doesn't feel wanted, I don't feel that I belong here anymore. It's like that type of energy where it's like, it's really good content if you want to think about something. But if you're looking for like a good silly time, then they're definitely not the best videos to watch for that. But I do feel like some of these wake up call videos are more needed. And of course the when the best episode kills your show. This one's peak. This one's just really funny. So yeah, it depends on the video. Also, one more thing I want to add about these. Sometimes it does sort of give the impression to the viewer that making videos with depressive themes, it kind of gives the impression that I should be talking to a therapist instead of a YouTube camera. Just keep in mind, again, when I'm making a video on this is like this is an art piece. I don't like, I'm not mentally unwell. I am just simply looking into my own emotions and introspecting and putting that on the internet for others to hopefully have a similar experience. But yeah, that's to fix this is by putting big time gangsta in the corner and poisoning everything you say with irony for no. See, no, that's the thing. I was on like a sincerity binge for a while, and it's like, as corny as it is, I do sort of try to go for that. I want to be real. I want to be open. I want to be honest. But I've said it in several other videos. But it's like, how can I be open and real and honest when everything I say is through an online persona? At least when it comes to like making the videos. On stream, I'm a little less performative. But the reason why is because when I looked into myself long enough when I was doing YouTuber Gods, because like, if you're working on the same video for an entire year, you have a lot to think about in terms of that content. In that context, sorry. And the thing is, what I began to realize was that it's not just that I play a persona online, it's that I feel like I'm fake all the time. I feel like when I'm around certain friends, I will almost try to entertain them the same way I would you guys, like the stream chat. And it's just like, I don't know if that's a good thing. And again, like, this is shit I should be saying to a therapist, but instead I want to put it into video content on the internet to, again, for other people who have similar experiences. But yeah. That one image of corn of the pirate riding on fire. Yeah, as corny as it is, I do want to go for that. Exactly. Because it's like, here's the thing. The thing with being corny is that you're opening yourself up to criticism and you're opening yourself up to vulnerability. But the thing is, anyone who takes advantage of that is automatically sort of an asshole, which is why I feel comfortable enough to share this sort of thing online. Because it's like, realistically, if saying this publicly, what's it gonna do? Like, worst case scenario, some asshole just gonna be like, fuck you, you want to be sincere on the internet, you're lame and gay. And it's like, okay, sure. It's like, I don't know, I'd rather the thing is, a person who ironically enjoys something will never have the purity and the same amount of interest in someone who sincerely does. And I feel like that's something I've sort of grown up with, especially after leaving high school. It's something I've sort of learned to appreciate, you know. To be cringe is to be free, as the adage goes. Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! Fucking undermine my entire philosophical tirade by just like us who sincerely love Big Time. Exactly! We love Big Time Gangsta because it was made by the same people that made Replanted. Oh yeah, right. Where's Big Time Gangsta? Hold on, sorry. Yeah, here's Big Time Gangsta. Actually, is there a way I can change the speed? Can I make it like... Oh my god, I'm gonna make it 2x speed. There you go. Now you have twice as much Big Time Gangsta in the same amount of time. You're welcome. You should be bowing down. You should be bowing down to me because you get more Big Time Gangsta. Let's see what else I needed. I think that's good. Yay! Let's play the game with Big Time Gangsta in the foreground. We love Big Time Gangsta. I'm a Big Time Gangsta. Killing the Gargantua will be a Big Time Gangsta moment. This is true. Every time I turn on the overlay, I feel like I immediately lose like 10 viewers because they're just like, what the fuck is this? I don't want to watch this. But this is good. See, it's like I can make goofy, silly jokes and then I can also be serious. And this is exactly what I like about doing YouTube in general. It's like with the video essays. I can make serious videos like Longing for a World That Doesn't Exist. And I can also make goofy, making fun of stuff videos like Replanted or the Black Mirror video. Both of those are like really... I like that I can do both of those things, and that's something that's only really possible on YouTube, rather than you know, not, because the alternative would just be like, what else would I do if I didn't have YouTube? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to have the creative freedom that I have currently to just do whatever I want. No, Terrorist Gaming, he's been in the shadows. He's wanted in 17 countries, dude. Like, we can't share the location of him or else he'll get arrested for his crimes. But yeah, I think I've never understood YouTubers that like run their channel as if it's like a sole business where it's like, I'm going to make the exact same video 10 times in a row because it did well for the algorithm. It's like, I don't know. I feel like part of the enjoyment of like a good YouTuber is the fact that they might not give you what you want, but you might watch it and unexpectedly be like, oh, this video is really fucking good. Like, I feel like M. Lemon does this really well, where it's like, I've never watched an episode of The Sopranos, but his recent one about The Sopranos was fucking awesome. So it's like, you know, I like it when YouTubers make good videos on things I don't care about, because a good storyteller is able to do that. He's getting kind of bored with only one. Oh, true. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. Low-key, I kind of forgot about the Big Time Gangsta overlay. I kind of forgot. Hold on. What else can I do with this? Can I rotate the hue? Can I make it like rainbows? What else can I do with the Big Time Gangsta filter? Chroma key, color correction. I could shift the hue. I could be like, maybe we can make it nice and like green, nice and purple. Have two transparent overlays playing over each other. Can you add an additional big time? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can dupe the layer. And then okay, no, that's just the Patreon shilling. Hold on. Duplicate. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's just more Patreon shilling. I don't look. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay, hold on. Let's paste reference. Let me paste duplicate real quick. Dude, fucking streaming's hard, man. It's not harder than a 9 to 5 though. I think Hassan said that. I think he's dumb. That's not true. Okay, there's my second big time gangsta. Now what we can do is we can do something really cool here. We can have the second big time gangsta playing in the middle of the first one. This is the worst. This is the worst fucking shit I've ever seen. Let's keep both. Okay, that's the stream now. It's been so long since it's been the big time. You know what? You're right. See, here's the thing. The big time gangsta footage is funny, but I feel like it doesn't have the same aura as when you play the song, right? Let's pull it up again. I'm a big time gangsta. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like such a fucking big time gangster right now. Woo! Oh man. No, here's the thing. I don't need it in the next video intro. It's in the video. It's like, it's an actual point I make in the video where I'm like, the developers of this game were not the guys who made PvZ. They made big time gangsta, and then I play the big time gangsta clip. That was already a joke that was in the video. I'm glad I could share it here first though, because it's so much funnier. Okay, fucking block me. Cool. Fuck you. 2x speed is evil. Wait, Gargantuar squashing shit. Hold on. I'm not sure if you noticed that, because it only happened for exactly 1 second. Yeah, I do have the audio. I have like, these are the guys that made big time gangsta, then I cut to the trailer. So it's like you get to hear the audio, you get to hear the whole clip. It's really funny. Okay, I'm not sure if you realized this, but because it was only for a second, but when the Gargantuar squished the pot with the plant on top of it, they were on separate layers. This was a visual bug that was in the document. They fucking kept it. They kept the bug in. They didn't fix it. It's not even on the pot. No, that's what I'm saying. The layering is all fucked. They completely ruined the layering. Okay, let me do that should be fine. There. And then big time gangsta analog horror. That would be so fucking peak. The game audio and just have this. True. Hold on. What if I turn on big time gangsta, but then I raise the audio to be very, very slight? What do you think? What do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that? We have a little bit of a big time gangsta. And we get to hear its wonderful music. How many mods do you have? I don't know. I think I had one or two before the stream, and then I added like 5 of them. It's just random people in chat. I like to. That's my system of government. I just choose people at random based purely off of vibes. Wait, you can't hear it? Hold on. You hear it? How about now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear the big time gangsta now? Every time you spit sound, a big time gangster shows up. We love the big time gangsters. We love every gangsta, especially if it's a big time gangsta specifically. You know, I have nothing against regular gangstas and like small time gangstas. You know, I don't discriminate against short kings. However, big time gangstas, now those are next level. Thanks, Tara, I'm deaf now. I'm just gonna actually kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone with big time gangsta. Transparent big time gangsta gave me pirated software vibes. True. It's like it's such a funny thing because it's just it gives the vibe as trying to watch a movie on youtube.com for free. It's like if you look up like insert movie name free YouTube 2025. You should do endless to see how horrible the upgrades look. Oh no. Oh no. That's probably a good idea, but I'm gonna regret it as soon as I see it. But yeah, I can't wait for Zomboss to be done. Oh my god, wait. I just realized one of the biggest glitches might be coming up in Zomboss. Like, unironically. Like, I'm not hyping it up for content. Okay, I'm being serious. One of the biggest glitches we found might be coming for Zomboss. And that is that in the trailer, you could see very clearly that the color of his eye didn't match the fire. His eyes didn't go blue when he would hit the blue, like shoot the blue ball. Did they fix the eyes? That's the question. Because if they did, that would be 3 bugs they fixed in the game. If they didn't, that would be a fucking embarrassment. Let's see. I don't know. It's entirely possible. About the color, it's fixed. We'll have to see. We'll have to check. We'll have to fact check. Because, I don't know. They've been very hit or miss with what's fixed and what's not. And here's the thing, even if it is fixed, it's like, this isn't a big win for them. Like, all it tells us is that they have the pattern recognition of an actual child. Before, they didn't have that. Because when I was 7, I beat Zomboss perfectly fine. I beat Zomboss with my little child brain and my little child hands, and it was easy. Because I was able to recognize that the color matched the color. It's pretty fucking impressive. I don't know about you. It's very difficult. You know, one must have a very high IQ to understand that red equals red and blue equals blue. Okay. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Zomboss. It takes it takes professional mechanical engineering, or else the fight will fly directly over your head. They should have added big. Yeah, that's true. They should have paid homage to the best game they ever worked on, Big Time Gangsta. Shout out Big Time Gangsta for being the best video game to ever exist. Unfortunately, I don't think we can play it because it is not a thing anymore. I think they shut it down years ago. That's tragic. Wait, Big Time Gangsta is ... lost media? That's tragic. I can't believe this. I can't believe Big Time Gangsta might be lost media. I will cry. I will actually cry if this is true. Yeah, someone check the Google Play Store and App Store. I don't know. I never looked into it, but the game came out like 12 years ago, and mobile games tend to be delisted when updates come along. We might have lost to time, Gangsta. That's actually such a goated chat message. Holy shit. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Chewy. Hello. I'm playing the worst video game probably ever made. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. It's not on the App Store. No, it actually is lost me. Fuck you. No, no, don't do that. Don't do this to me. Fuck you, mother. I hate him. I hate him. Bungie, my personal opposition. I hate him. He is my nemesis. Big time. It's not on Google Play either. No, it's actually lost media. That's actually fucking. That's so tragic. So, does it have? Okay. Chewy, it has the versus mode, but it's. Here's the thing. First of all, DS and Xbox versus mode never had online. It was always LAN. DS used DS download play, but that's not online either. What the fuck? You motherfucker! No. I'm not letting you do that, buddy. I'm not letting you do that. Fuck you. You really think you can take 2 of the same plant on the same lane? You bitch. But anyway, the console mode never had online versus mode. You always needed Parsec to get that to work. It's not like an actual feature. However, it does have versus mode, but it's local co-op, and I think in the year 2025, like, the bare minimum would be to add peer-to-peer connection so you can invite your friend and play it. The fact that they don't have that is legitimately embarrassing. But yeah. Man, I wish I was playing Big Time Gangsta right now instead of this. I feel like Big Time Gangsta would be, unironically, a more fun experience. Because at least Big Time Gangsta has a consistent art style. That art style is shit and piss, but it is an art style. Wait, did Jack in the Box? Yeah, yeah, they did. They actually did. They removed the fucking Jack in the Box from the Jack in the Box zombie. They're just random missing sounds. I found it on a sketchy APK site. Okay, I don't know if Big Time Gangsta had like online, so it might not be like playable in its current state, but it would be so fucking funny. Okay, this is sort of an evil, precarious position. Aw, you bitch. There you go. Oh, he throws the... You mother... Okay, this is very scary now. Come on, bro. You... There we go. Okay, we did it. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh my god. Risk your device for Big Time Gangsta is the funniest thing I've read in the past few months. Yeah, get hacked so you can play Big Time Gangsta. For the record, Chewy, you just got here, so you don't know the bit. The people who were working on this game, like the head people who were doing all the interviews, like the people who know the PvZ franchise more than anyone else, 2 out of 3 of them worked at a different mobile game company. They didn't even work at PopCap. They worked at a different mobile game company called Glue, and this is one of the games they made. It is called Big Time Gangsta. He's a big time gangsta. Oh, look how fucking Sigma it is. Oh my god, I can feel the testosterone pumping through me every second. Oh man, the male pattern baldness is kicking in. Oh, I'm gonna be like Andrew Tate. So anyway, that's Big Time Gangsta. For the record, just for anyone who isn't aware, that is in fact Big Time Gangsta, one of the greatest video games ever made. Now, we have sad developments now. Unfortunately, it is in fact lost media. Unfortunately. So we'll never be able to figure out whether we can play Big Time Gangsta. Wait, Crazy Dave's talking again. Never mind. Right when I get my fucking hopes up. Fuck you, David. Fuck you, Dave. You don't fucking move your lips at me, boy. Don't move your lips at me, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Dave. Oh, okay. The server's closed. Yeah, I figured it was an online game. Hey yo, Class of 09 and cringe culture got true. I love how you're talking about the Class of 09 and cringe culture and not like the Class of 09 video I did. You're talking about the one with 30,000 views rather than the one with 500,000. Thank you. You know me from literally like nothing video. That's good. That means you're a true fan though. Big Time Gangsters lost media. We can never play it again. It's tragic. It's actually tragic. It's one of the best games ever made, guys. God of YouTube. Yeah, that's me. Hello. See, I love it when people watch my good videos because I'm not like the PvZ ripoffs guy, the guy who did that one video fucking 5 years ago. I get to actually be known for good videos. Accurate representation of Detroit. I'm a big time gangsta. I love how you could tell just from the marketing, like, for the record, Big Time Gangsta was made by the whitest people to ever fucking exist. Let me open back up the Google Doc of, like, Dane made, just to get the picture of all the guys. 2 out of 3 of these guys made Big Time Gangsta. Where is it? Here it is. These people, okay? The guy on the left and middle, these 2 people made Big Time Gangsta. These are the whitest people you have ever seen in your life. These are the people who made Big Time Gangsta. For just so everyone knows. I avoid all your videos other than your FNAF ripoff ones. Unlucky. You're missing out on peak. Okay, at very least, we can freeze this dude. Please tell me his eyes go red and then a blue one comes out, please. It's blue! They fixed 3 things! Yes! I can't believe they finally fixed 3 different things, bro. I'm so happy. They fixed a 3rd thing. Unlucky. I really like the FNAF Rip. Yeah, the FNAF Rip ones are good. For the record, next mobile game video is Mobile Horror Games 3. And Mobile Horror Games 3 is going to be like 2 hours long, and it's going to have an entire section for FNAF ripoffs. So there will be more FNAF ripoffs soon. Like next month. Can this game be in the PvZ rip? If I make PvZ ripoffs 4, unironically, this game belongs there. It belongs with its brothers. I really hope he doesn't... Okay, never mind. Give me ice. Okay. Just absolutely maximize damage here. Oh, Flays in chat. What if instead of plants like corn, peas, and squashes, they were weed plants instead, and the zombie smoked the weed epic weed style? That gave me a fucking stroke reading that. Flays, I'm not sure if you know this, but there's a game that's right up your alley. There's a game that will be right up your alley. You would love this game. This is Plants vs. Goblins. As you can see, the main pea shooter guy is just weed. We got the perfect game for you. You can play it right now. It's on the App Store. Unlike Big Time Gangsta, unfortunately. Which is lost media and is tragic. Hey Fitz, my name is Smugger Souls. I love weed. I love weed. This might be the easiest boss fight of my life, man. If this was Big Time Gangsta, I'd be having I'd be having some problems. I'd be having a challenge. But like, I don't know. He's about to drop the car, isn't he? Yeah. Why is the sound effect so funny? No Jack in the Box sound. Literally none. Absolutely zero Jack in the Box, zero aura, fucking nothing. Looking for the ripoff. True, that would be an insult to the ripoffs. There's a lot of people you're flashing. What do you do with all those pots? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. Okay, we got this fucker. What? Huh? Freeze, bitch. You didn't feel like it. Do some damage, and then bing, bang, boom, and you should be dead now. There we go. Okay, Zama's fight was fine. It wasn't awful. Wait. Why is the trophy flickering like that? Okay, right when I think that this game is not gonna have like a blatant visual glitch, it does this. Crazy. Yay, Homeland Security. That is a gold star achievement, really. Oh, and then you get the horrible fucking... No, I'm not looking at that again. You could see it before. Okay, you unlock new modes. Adventure Mode Plus has been unlocked. Bigger challenge, especially with Dave's help. Rest in Peace mode has been unlocked. You've only got one brain. So even one loss means it's over. Great, cool. Let's fucking water my stupid fucking plants. Look at how they ruined the Zen Garden. Look at how they fucking ruined the Zen Garden. Look at this shit. Like, as soon as they're thirsty, it doesn't let you water them and then give you the reward. It just gives you the reward before you can even water them. Did no one playtest this? Did no one decide whether or not this is a good thing? It's horrible. Actually awful. Oh yeah, the watering animation. Oh, if you think the watering animation's bad, you should see the fertilize animation. It's like actually 2 frames. It's cartoonishly bad. This is the type of shit you'd see in like a YouTube Kids video. You ready? Look at this. It's like something you'd see in one of those like fake animated mukbangs. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad, man. Awful. Actually awful. Okay, so we got survival here. Are there no endless modes still? No, this is the same as amount there were in the original. There are just no endless modes. Great, cool. Love that. Get 40 flags, survival endless. Let's see, how many of these do I have to do? Grow the tree of wisdom to 100 feet, easy. Accumulate 8,000 in a single level, easy. I could do all that. Win all 9 vase breakers. True. Do we have puzzles? Can we do a vase breaker? Vase breaker would go really hard right now. Okay. Pool endless isn't even centered. Oh my god, you're right. Is it survival time? I don't think so. I think I need to make big cash money. Bro, fucking PVZ Chinese unironically does a better job at adhering to the original style of the game. Play Great Wall of China level again? Oh, also, hi Tyson. How you doing, man? I already played the Great Wall of China. Here's the thing. I think Great Wall of China was the one good addition in this entire game. Genuinely, the one good thing they added. Because it's just like, this is cool. This is a neat addition. They took what was like an inkling of an Easter egg in the original game, and now they have an entire secret level. That's cool. That's a cool addition. I like this. I wish more things in this game were designed with this philosophy. Now, unfortunately, I do not want to play it again. I already beat it. But it's a cool addition. It's a cool addition. Fucking Big Time Gangsta. Let me pull up Big Time Gangsta one more time. It's so funny. It's actually so fucking funny. This, again, for anyone who hasn't been here the whole time, these are the people who made this game are at the top of the fucking credits for this remake. These are the people responsible for the remake. They made this.
I'm a big time gangster.
It's so peak. Looks too poly. No, that's right. Yeah, they actually fell off. They never made anything as good as Big Time Gangsta ever again. When I looked up Glue as a company, the first thing I found was that it was like an advertising slogan or whatever to try to get investors, and it was like, Glue is leading edge in terms of freemium game design. And it's like, as soon as I heard freemium, I physically recoiled in my fucking chair. Everything they make is pay to win garbage. That's what freemium means. So is the game good? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy to answer at this point. It wasn't good. It fucking, every single thing I thought was like that was gonna be wrong was wrong, except for 3 things. Compared to this and the pre-release unfinished version, everyone was like, give them time to update. When the game comes out, it'll be good. And then the 3 things they fixed were the music doesn't change the speed, Zomboss's eyes are the right color, and fuck, what was the 3rd thing, chat? What was the 3rd thing? There was 3. I vividly remember there was a 3rd thing, I swear. Which one? What was it? What did they fix? I'm drawing a blank. Fuck. Oh yeah, try RIP mode. Good idea. Good idea. Where do I even go for RIP mode? Oh, it would be in adventure. There we go. You unlocked a new mode. Cloudy days have been unlocked. Splippy. Oh right, Splippy. Yeah. They fixed Splippy. You've unlocked a new mode. Limbo levels have now been unlocked. Locked away since 2009. This content the man didn't want you to see. It's so funny because the man is literally has made this game and it's dog shit. Let's play the bonus levels. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see. What looks fun, chat? Can you dig it? Oh, Can You Dig It looks fucking awesome. Oh, great. Wow. Now this is some fucking enthralling game design. The entire game is just digging up walnuts and planting pea shooters. This is the content the man didn't want you to see, chat. This is the content the man was trying to hide from you. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what they're actually trying to hide? Do you want to know what they're actually trying to hide from you? They're trying to hide big time gangsta. They're trying to hide the greatest mobile game to ever exist. The man wants to keep this from you. They want to keep you from playing this game. How dare you, the man? How dare they? The man is trying to hide this from you. God, it's fucking so fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm basically trying to say this minigame fucking sucks. That is my through line. It's almost like the limbo levels were in the files of the game and not accessible for a reason. What a shocker. It's almost like they weren't finished. But it's not like EA knows what a finished game looks like, because they thought this wasn't good enough to publish. I downloaded over 2 gigabytes of big time gangsta. My virtual machine is gone now. No gangsta for me big time. Unfortunate. Don't worry, don't worry. We may not have big time gangsta anymore, but if we work really, really hard, we might be able to like Morbius them into bringing it back. If we just keep being like, yo, big time gangsta was awesome. If we could turn this into like an actual bit, an actual meme that's widespread, they might be like, they might be Morbius into making big time gangsta 2. Cause isn't that what you want, chat? We don't want PvZ Replanted. Replanted's dog shit. We want big time gangsta 2. That's what I want. I don't know about you. That's what I want, chat. Yeah, everyone just tweet about how great big time gangsta is. We want Big Time Gangsta 2. Look, you don't understand. Big Time Gangsta is one of the classic games of our age. Everyone grew up with Big Time Gangsta. I don't remember it, but I'm sure someone did out there. Someone out there did at some point. Wow, this minigame fucking sucks. Oh my god, it's almost like it doesn't take a lot of brain power to plant fucking pea shooters. BTG2, so it's kind of ambiguous. That's so funny. We want Big Time Gangsta. We need Big Time Gangsta 2. They're supposed to be Dave Squirrels. Where are they? We'll see. Maybe it was in a different minigame, but this one fucking sucks. Just from the stream, was it good before? No. Well, actually, wait. PvZ was good before. PvZ. The original game is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. This is a terrible insult to the original game that no one should ever buy. This game is not worth $20. Wait. No, when you beat it, it doesn't even give you like a completion checkmark? There's no reason to fucking play these. If you're trying to be a completionist and play everything in the game, there's no reason to play this because you don't even get a little checkmark for beating it. It was just like a last second edition. I'm really curious about Cloudy Day. Everything is so upscale. It's upscale in the worst way. The fuck does Replanted even mean as a word? I mean, Replanted makes sense. It's like, oh, in the original you planted plants and now it's a remake, so we're replanting them, I guess. It doesn't really make sense, but it's like, whatever, I guess. Anyway, I feel like my hunch when I saw gameplay footage of this, I thought this was the most unfun looking game I've ever seen. Or game mode. Because it seems to me that all you do is violence and movies and wait, no. It seems to me that the only thing you do in this game is hoard sun until the clouds get covered. That's all you do. Let's see. Let's see if that's the gimmick. Okay, let's start spamming sunflowers. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's get our cash up. Let's delay as much as we can. Because I think all you have to do is spam sunflowers, and then you get all the extra sun. And then you wait for it to go down, and you just spam fucking plants. It's like, it seems really unfun. Let's see. Let's see, though. I could be wrong. That was just based off of what I saw. Maybe actually playing it, it's like a really well-designed game. I don't know. We'll have to see. There are 12 levels of this game mode, by the way. They thought this level was so good that it was worth 12. Unfortunately, I do not have enough for 3-peater yet, and he just keeps spamming. Oh yeah, they made the recharge times really fast too. Yeah, they fall asleep for no sun, but I feel like the balancing is gonna be fucked. We'll see though. It depends on how long it lasts, right? See, it's like here could be quite the scenario. Okay, maybe I dipped a little too heavy into sunflower spam. Let's see, but now that we have our sun back, we should be able to just like... Fucking misplaced that. Okay, I'm thinking you just have to save sun, and then it should be like spammable. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think the only issue in my strategy was that I was saving all the way for 3-peater. All I needed to change was mixing in a little more cheap DPS plants rather than because I feel like my head's in the right place though. I have the right strategy. Bro is cracked at this. Me when I lie. Look, it's not going as well as I thought it would. However, I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong. If the game is actually super well designed. However, this is the final wave right here. We'll see. I'm gonna come in again, and then you can just be like bing bing, and then you can spam shit, and then you win. Okay. You got a biblical... No, you're so right. See, here's the thing. I was prepping with, like, the logic that, I thought this was going to be longer. I didn't realize this would only be, like, a 5-minute long level. Yeah, who's ready for 11 more levels of this? Woo! We get this exact same game design, but 10 times in a fucking row. Woo! I've always wanted that. That's what I've always wanted. Okay, so I feel like new strategy, okay? Instead of being biblically greedy, I'm just going to be very greedy. And we'll see if that changes things around. I feel like the game design, it encourages you for longer lasting stuff. Like, instead of insta kills like this, it's encouraging you to put down, like, I don't know. I'm trying to cook here. Okay, heavy clouds are rolling in, and then here I can just spam pea shooters, or like walnuts. Or I can get a fucking melon pole. Okay, huge. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Entire row of walnut, easy. See, look, the balancing is crazy, because it lets these plants take no fucking time at all. And now I could time it out. And now I can just get a billion sun now. See, I feel like Big Time Gangsta has much better game design than this. I'm very disappointed. Guys, which epic influencer do you like more? Do you guys like Spudboy or No Cap Shroom? I think I'm just gonna spam pea shooters for defense. Just basic defense. It's not gonna help a lot, but it's gonna be enough to carry through. Okay, the game design's, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, it's better than I expected. I had my qualms. It changes something, and there is like a risk and reward. It is the bare minimum. Do I think that there should be like 13, like 12 levels of this? Not particularly. I feel like it's gonna get old very quickly, but it is like a different experience. I'll give this a thumbs up. I'll give this a thumbs up out of pity, because everything else they fucked up miserably. So congratulations, big time gangster developers. You did a good job with this one. We'll see what I'm thinking after another 10 levels of this, though, to be fair. I could have waited. I can get a second one now. Easy. I give it 2 days and we're getting no capture with Spudboy Yahweh. Oh my god. I feel like that probably already exists. That's just how it is. I feel like that was a good use. Okay, this level is going a lot better than the last one. What happened in the last one? I got cartoonishly greedy and the zombies started tearing through my sunflowers. Like, I became, like, as greedy as EA was when they designed this game. This is so fucking boring. I don't remember this game. I couldn't play it so long. No, I'm thinking the same thing. This, to be fair, this level at least has some sort of game design, like this game mode. But it's just like... Sorry, the people at BTG. We're bringing BTG again then. We're bringing BTG. The one way to keep this game interesting is by having an infinitely better, shitty mobile game in the corner. We're just like, yes, I'm a big time gangsta. Woo! I love how much hype the intro brings. Yes! Big time gangsta! Yes! Hashtag bring back big time gangsta. I can't believe it's lost media, guys. I'm a big time gangsta. Sad thing is both companies are awful. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing people don't realize, right? PopCap isn't actually a thing anymore. It's like it exists in logo alone. Everyone at PopCap is like EA and Glue employees. Like 2 of the 3 people advertising this fucking game are Glue employees. They are the people that made Big Time Gangsta. These people should not be making a fucking TVZ remake. They know nothing about the game. Look, I'm just saying, we're in some good hands, okay? We're in some very good hands. The people that touched this are the people that made this. Why are you dissing big time gangsta devs? Look, I'm not dissing the big time gangsta devs. They do a lot of great work. They make a lot of great they're very good at making a cool video game. I love big time gangsta. I feel like that could be kind of peak. Then we have like the wait, couldn't Doomstream just undermine like the entire wave system? All I have to do is keep up like 2 pennies and I'll have enough to wipe these guys out. Yeah, they're both equally greedy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be fucking big time gangsters after this, chat. Okay, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Ooh, okay. I did not mean to do that, but you know what? I'm down to go for the third 3 rows of sunflowers. I'll just gradually replace them with melon. Okay. What the fuck? I could get this already? Okay, sure. Okay, Conehead, and then I could just get a squash when the clouds go back. I don't like the shadow cloud. I think it's kind of annoying, but I see what they're going for. Wait, you know what I realized? Remember earlier when I was talking about the fog mode and how the fog was really cool because it adds to the gameplay without being obnoxious? This is like that, but if they forgot the part about it not being obnoxious. This is like the fog mechanic if it was worse and shittier and it interfered with the gameplay to like an annoying degree. I just realized that. Like, that is, like, literally what this is. Stream's lagging, unlucky. It should be good by the time something changes. Hold on. Someone said big time lag. I'm a big time lag. Bam, 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 bam. It's so fucking ass. It's so fucking garbage. Look at this. You can just have 3 melon pulls casually at the end of the level. EA's coming for you. Yeah, EA's trying to shut me down, chat. The man doesn't want you to see these mini games, okay? The man doesn't want you to know about big time gangsta. If all of a sudden, like, look, I'm just saying, if the PVZ documentary isn't out by the end of the month, something has happened. Something terrible has happened, and you should get them to release the big time gangsta files, okay? Because something has gone horribly wrong. There's probably something up. Maybe big time gangsta is involved. Maybe, you know, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on. I'm a small-time gangster because I can't afford Patreon. That's so tragic. $2 is actually the exact price to get into the Discord server. At least check out the look on the Patreon because there are tiers. The $5 puts you in the credits of the video when it comes out, which I showed early in the stream if you missed it. I'm doing a documentary. It's basically what killed PVZ2. I think it's going to be called Plants vs. Zombies Replanted is an Embarrassment. It's going to be probably one of my most thorough videos. What if the creator of Big Time Gangsta was on the island? What if? We don't know. That could be possible. That could be entirely possible. But yeah, so that's tragic. If you had $2, you could put it on Patreon for Discord access. Unlucky. Pray for you to become a Big Time Gangsta. Look, we love everyone in the Big Time Gangsta community, okay? Okay, let's see. I think that could just about make it. Then I just wait for another sundown, and then I could spam starfruit, and I win, I think. Oh yeah, this is gonna be big. Imagine being able to complete the entirety of Seeing Stars in like 5 seconds. Maybe Big Time Gangs is hidden in the source code like a crappy Easter egg. What do you mean a crappy Easter egg? That would be the greatest Easter egg in all of gaming. Mr. Beast greed, and it worked! And it worked too! Fucking making big fucking boss plays here. I am the real Big Time Gangsta. See, when I told you that the PvZ Replanted devs were the guys who made Big Time Gangsta, I was actually lying. I am the one who made Big Time Gangsta. I originated it. It was my child. I think I found the full game. I think the servers are down now, so it's not possible to play it. Like, you can find the APK, but you can't actually run it because it's server based. So unfortunately, it will have to remain lost media for the time being. Let me just greed as much sun as possible. Okay, not a lot, but it is enough to do this. Okay, I fucked up the placement there, but that's fine. You know, Terrorist, kind of sounds like you're getting through sensors. Fun fact, this is like year-old lore. By year-old, I mean like 5-year-old lore. But for a very brief period of time, after I changed my name to Terror for the first time in like 2020, I had the idea that for a little while, I was about to call my fans terrorists, as in like terror enthusiasts, because I thought it would be really funny. And I was right. For the record, I was right. However, if you call your fans terrorists, I feel like you'd like trip the censors. They'd go after you. They want to kill you. You're gonna get put on a list. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Holy moly. Okay, I feel like this is literally, like, I cracked the code 4 levels in. How the fuck are they gonna have, like, entire other worlds of this fucking shit? Like, I figured, I cracked the code. I figured out the meta. You just greed flowers and then, spam starfruit to keep the defense. I want to be one, but I don't like your vid. What's wrong with my vids? What's wrong with my vids? I think they're good. I think they're good videos. I think they're lovely little things you can watch while eating soup. I don't know why that popped into my head specifically, but sure. Oh, I should have waited one more second because the fucking clouds. Yeah, clouds are gonna roll in again. That's fine. I already won. Someone will be our Superman and save us by creating big time gangsta servers. Look, if there are any professional coders in the chat, if anyone knows how to run netcode, if anyone knows how to reverse engineer mobile games, I have the perfect pet project for you. Anyway, is this pool now? Okay. I guess I'll play it. Sure. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Yo, what's your favorite soup? I don't know if it was a soup, but I had very delicious, like, lamb at an Indian restaurant a few weeks ago. It was delicious. When did you learn about one? I saw it from someone else's video essay. Then I watched through the series and was like, damn, I should watch this through myself. And then when I watched it, I noticed that there was, like, so much, one was so much deeper than the original video I watched about it. It was like, when I watched one, I saw all of the clever references they were doing to like object show culture. So that's why when I saw that, I was like, when I do my video about one, I need to go into detail about this. And that's what I did. I feel like the key to winning this game mode is just actual fucking Omega greed. Ooh, decisions. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see if I made the right decision. If the clouds wear off. What is the sunflower placement? No, this is good. It avoids me having to put lily pads. I keep seeing BTG and thinking about blue television. No, we're talking about the superior BTG. Big Time Gangsta. The greatest mobile game. Thank fucking God, Jesus. That took forever. This is why I prepped both insta-kills, for the record. Okay, I think I'm getting... I might be getting a little too greedy here. I think the Omega Greed is very funny, but also I need to start hoarding sun so that when the sun goes down again, I can, Yeah, exactly. There we go. There you go. Give me another cheap thingy. Part-time gangsta. It's also similar to BTD, true. What's your opinion on people who goon to solar flare? Okay. I have mixed thoughts, because on one hand, it is a plant. It is not human. That's kind of strange. But on the other hand, she's kind of a tomboy, okay? I'm gonna be the man of the people and say, I get it, okay? I will be the man of the people. How greedy can one man be? The question is, how much greedier can I get? And the answer to that question is not much. Okay, please go back. Son, please go back now. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Okay, well, I'm losing two lawnmowers. Okay. Come on! Give me sun! Give me sun! I need sun! Okay. Locking the fuck in now. I gotta get locked in. Gang who be gooning to Big Time Gangsta? The real question is who isn't gooning to Big Time Gangsta? The answer is nobody. Everyone fucking loves Big Time Gangsta. Okay, this is a very bad situation to be in here. I'm gonna hope that 3 spaces is enough. Oh my god, bobsled crew, you absolute monsters. Another one! Fucking insane, actual, like, giga AIDS. Holy shit. I keep instinctively trying to click on the sunflower when I see it on your screen. That's good. No, because here's the thing. When you do that, you're giving me, like, influence. Like, you're influencing my mind subconsciously to get me to collect the sun. For the love of God, please. For the love of Big Time Gangsta, please. Son, please come back. This fucking zombie at the bottom is gonna kill me. I will find all Big Time Gangsta hate. That's what I'm saying, okay? We love Big Time Gangsta. No! Fuck you! God, I hate this fucking asshole. Okay, I think... You motherfucker. I almost saved that. I could have saved it. Okay, I think the answer is to not be giga greedy, okay? This was like biblical greed. Do not do what I did. Do not be cartoonishly evil and greedy. Now, with that being said, I think I'm going to switch on my strategy. I'm going to do 3-peater. I feel like this, when it's like Omega cheap and spammable, that could be big plays. And then This is risky, but I'll go for it. I'll try it. Greed was your doubt. It really was. It really was. But here's the thing. That's just how I play games. I'm a high roller when it comes to video games. Like, I will take every fucking risk imaginable if it means there's an award. Like, if there's a possibility of reward, I will greed to the end of time until it's my downfall. Like, every Isaac run I have, it's always giga greedy. Torch's fire is different. It used to have a different shape to be more. Yeah, I noticed that it looked different. Like, it had different energy. I didn't notice anything specifically, but it definitely felt different. Anyway, I said earlier that, like, the key to this game is to get, like, basic attacking plants first, and then you can get the bigger, stronger plants and, like, sort of a replacing type thing. But I decided to completely ignore my own advice because I am a Sigma and I pave the way. There we go. I think I'll just do that. And then... You see sour nose? Yes! I actually... You might not know this, Garlic Toast. I actually edited a part of that video. I did the bit for alpha males. When the clouds go marching in. So true. True. See, a big-time gangsta makes crazy, insane plays. That's just what you do when you're a big-time gangsta. When you're the leader of the pack, you need to get your money up, get your funny up. You know, it's all part of the plan. 8 hours and he's already brave. I'm so fucking tired of this game already, man. It's like... I'm barely keeping myself together. Thankfully, the big time gangsta meme has kept me like semi-functional. Like my cognitive ability is only slightly impaired by how fucking mind-numbing this game is. Play the trailer again. You know what? I'll switch it up this time. Before I was showing just the visuals, and then I showed the entire thing. Let me just show the music. I'm just gonna have the music on the background at full volume. You get the audio experience of Big Time Gangsta. You don't get any of the actual visuals. I'm back on the street and I won't was mine. My building won't block at a time. Yeah. Why is everything so high res in AI looking? Because they used AI upscaling. That's the actual answer. Yes! I feel like such a big time gangster right now. Me when you're a gangsta big time. How much longer is the fucking trailer? Truly an inspiration to us small-time gangstas. How many different sizes of gangsta do you think there are? I don't know. Like, there's big, small, medium, maybe like average, but like slightly higher than average. It's sort of like how people that are 5'11" are like, yeah, I'm basically 6 feet. It's like, is there like a mostly big-time gangsta, but it's only like sometimes they're big? Like, I don't know. I want to get into specifics about the big-time gangsta lore. I think this is important to me. I definitely should have waited 1 second longer to use the repeater, because I could have gotten another one. But that's fine. There are exactly 14,065,000 gangsta variants. This could be true. I haven't fact-checked this. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't been using like my main strategy that I should use, which is spamming walnuts because they're cheap. Okay, thanks Squash for being completely useless. There we go. Now I can get 2 of these fellas. Big time gangsta. Look, the big time gangstas can take Goku, but only if it's all of them, right? Average gangster. Yeah, it's like what scales of the gangster are there? I would say fan-made planet made rock succulent. Based on rock succulents, it's just a regenerating one with an extra 1500 HP. That sounds like a nightmare to balance. But it depends. Maybe if you make the zombies a lot stronger, then it can sort of counter it out. But I don't know. Okay. I think let's try a different game mode because I'm already getting so fucking bored of this game mode. It's like, why did they think it was a good idea to add so many? Like, how many of these are there? Cloudy day. 12. They added 12 of the exact same gimmick. That's crazy. What do we got? In Rest in Peace mode, you only get 1 chance to try and complete all adventure levels. You also only get 1 random mower. Lose any level and your run is over permanently. Cool. Buy the right. Yes. Let's see. Where's shop? There we go. Oh man, I can almost get the extra seed slot. Let's see. I'll just get these fellas. Damn, they got imitator there for 30k. There you go. I found the full cash for the game, but I can't get past sketchy things. Unlucky. Yeah, that's just what happens. Sometimes the big time gangsters are too big. Oh wait, hold on. Someone said survival mode to show off the strong guys. Bro's hovering over that equipment like a drug. Don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it. Don't leave the game. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have to like try with every fiber of my being to avoid leaving immediately. Anyway, for survival, I'm gonna get Giga Greedy here. That sounds like this seems like a really bad idea, actually. Anyways. Unfortunately, I've not played Big Time Gangsta. I was only made aware of it exactly 2 days ago. Oh, it was coming from a completely different lane. Okay, cool. I think I should have more than enough time for second potato mine, right? Like if I really cut it close. Just to save the 25 sun early game. Yeah, we're good. Are you gonna make rip-off videos? Probably. The thing is, like, I'm kind of running out of stuff to make rip-off videos about, if I'm being honest. So it's like, I'm gonna do mobile horror games, and that's gonna have a section with FNAF rip-offs. So it's sort of like another FNAF rip-offs video. But the thing is, I don't like doing the same video more than 3 times. I think 3 is usually the upper limit for how far I'd be willing to go for repetitive videos. There we go. This is my epic survival. Hold on, wait. Let's see. Okay. Actually, no. You know what? This placement's probably better because he gets to like the death zone. But for now, I'm gonna. Okay, let's see. Granny ripoff, Portal ripoff, Silk Song ripoff. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those are too niche, right? Because my number one, like, at my best, when I do a ripoff video, it's on something like nostalgic. I feel like maybe Granny ripoffs could work, but Granny ripoffs is already kind of being covered in mobile horror games. It's like there's too much overlap. It's too similar. Christianity ripoffs. True. Scientology, clearly just an inferior clone. Yeah, play the Game of the Year edition. The Game of the Year edition is better than this. Like by a lot, actually. Also, I am noticing they fixed Twin Sunflower. It no longer looks fucking horrible. It took me a second to realize because I didn't realize there was anything wrong before. I forgot. It took a second to remember. Man, I wish I can get Wintermelon. How much is Wintermelon? 10k. Okay, I'm gonna have to save up a lot of money on that. What else would I guess that for emergencies. There we go. Fucking hits me with the drums right away, like an actual, like actual car, like a semi truck. Temple Run / Subway Surfer. I feel like Temple Run ripoffs will be kind of boring though, because it's like it's gonna be the same Endless Runners type schlock over and over again, and I feel like it's too specific. Also, there are a lot of Endless Runners out there. I don't know. Although actually, maybe I'll add it to the list if I ever like completely run out of ideas. I might go back to that. Although I feel like it'd be kind of difficult to make that interesting. Is PvZ released for Android? Yes, there are. I think there's an Android version. I know that PvZ 3 is on Android exclusively, so I imagine they'd have a version of the original game as well. It's been 8 hours now. How have you played PvZ for this long? The answer is that I didn't actually play PvZ for this long. I spent the first hour of the stream sort of setting up the idea, the premise. So I went over every issue people have with Replanted before the game even came out. And then it was like, you know, does Replanted, did they fix any of these bugs? Because they said they'd fix it, and then they kind of didn't for most of them. They fixed 3 things. But besides that, it is just a worse version in pretty much every way. So a lot of it was set up, and then we also spent like 30 minutes doing Sam's English homework, and that was really funny. It was a very funny bit. It made me laugh and made me giggle. The 2 Ralsays are battling. They're having a contest to see who's the real one. Oh, I timed that well. That was good. Okay. What else do we even do? God, I really wish I had Wintermelon. Unfortunately, I cannot afford it. What the fuck? It doesn't like pan over. It just... Okay. I don't think that's how that works. Also, why is nothing moving but the fucking pumpkins? This game is so dumb. Removed all horde themes besides the day levels. Pretty much, yeah. To round things up with BTDG being lost, Big Time Gangsta being a lost media. It's not. You just need the cash to work, and then you are golden. Game works normally. Okay, so it's not actually lost media, guys. We did it! Woo! Let's get one more replay of the trailer to celebrate. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Yes! Yes! Thank God! Yes! Whew. Yeah! I'm a big time gangster. Hell yeah. I'm a big time gangsta. We did it. We did it, chat. We finally saved big time gangsta from being too niched for anyone to ever know about ever again. Let's see, what would be a good thing to put in here? I guess 3-peater spam. That could be funny. Just choose a bunch of sleeping mushrooms. If we take a shot for every time Big Time Gangster was referenced. No, it's so funny though, because it's just like, it's such a good bit. Because it's just like, why did this game exist? Why is it made by the whitest people on earth? What were they trying to accomplish with this game? And these are all really good questions to ask when faced with Big Time Gangsta for the first time. You know they fixed that. That's the fourth thing. That's 4 things they updated. They fixed 4 things in the new update, guys. Yay. They didn't fix any of the main problems that I had, though. So that is unfortunate for everyone else. How's this on console? I imagine it's probably the same experience with a controller. So probably not great. And especially because on console you have the console version. And the console version is just way better in general. Why am I getting a My Little Pony at? I think the algorithm is exposing you. I think that's a self-report. Dude, let's do a 2 Ralsei solution. That's crazy. You guys are getting a little too a little too heated in your conflict. Okay. I'm thinking Gatling P now, and then maybe Torchwood even. I'm gonna start like the gradual replacement, bringing in these different plants. The idea, what is the worst PvZ one? I don't know. I don't want to make more PvZ content. I don't want to be a PvZ YouTuber. I'm happy doing like one-off videos on it, but I don't want to I don't want to make that my whole brand or anything. You know, I like the fact that I have the ability to do whatever I want, and I'm glad to be in this position. Like, the fact that I could talk about a decade-old episode of television to a show that no one cares about anymore, and it's at like 40,000 views right now. Like, that's incredible. That is genuinely like that's the place I want to be at right now. You're so goated at the game, though. True, but that's what the VOD is for. I'll keep the VOD public, so I'll let people watch it after they see the documentary when it comes out. Make a Big Time Gangsta video. You know what? If there's enough of a rabbit hole, maybe I will. I'd consider it. Unlucky. Skill issue. I just have to hope that the zombies don't get close enough. These are the worst PvZ port to play between PC and mobile. That's true. That's objectively true. Because I feel like the mobile port is objectively the worst, but PC is the second worst because it doesn't have as much content as any of the other ports. DS mode, it's like, it's not an upgrade, but it's like a side grade. DS mode gives you new content while also being basically a completely different game. So I would argue that, yeah, PC is one of the worst ways to play Plants vs. Zombies in 2025. Now, one of the worst ways, because Replanted is objectively the worst way. Objectively, I think PvZ Replanted is terrible and bad. Let's see, what else do I need? I mean, it's really just Gelling P, I think. Pumpkin. I would play the Chinese smart TV version over Replanted. Unironically, again, I said this already on stream, and I showed a very funny clip, but like the Chinese version of PvZ1 is unironically a more faithful adaptation than the remaster. The remaster is bad. Here it is. On my favorite YouTuber, Acidic Maniac's channel. He did a video called China, where he showed off his epic gameplay. Like, I'm just saying, PvZ Chinese is really funny. It's a very funny game. I would unironically rather play this for 8 hours than this for 8 hours. But unfortunately, the world we live in is the one where Replanted has to be played for 8 hours to do my stupid fucking video. What was that? No, that's Chinese PvZ gameplay. That is Chinese PvZ gameplay on the official Chinese version of the game. That is official content. That is not like a fan game. That is real. That is a real game. Did you make a Minecraft story mode video? No, but I would love to someday. It would have to be like a really big deep dive though. I'd need to go like I need to get into every aspect because Minecraft story mode is such a pivotal part of my childhood. It would need to be the best video it could be. I think I've had that in the video idea list forever. It was gonna be, I think it's gonna be like Minecraft Forgotten spin-offs, where it's gonna be story mode, dungeons, and legends. And it's basically just the thesis is just that like Minecraft does not need spin-offs in general. Story mode is the only good one because it does something very different with the series. It's not really a Minecraft game though. It is its own story mode. Oh yeah, Earth 2. I forgot because Earth was lost media now. So I lost it from my memory. Dungeons is also good. I think Dungeons is a completely different format. So again, it makes sense, but like it's not Minecraft. It doesn't matter if it's like a good game. It's not like a Minecraft game. I think that's the main issue I have with it. I imagine I've never played Dungeons or Legends as of speaking right now. I'm gonna have to play them all for the video. I'll give my proper opinion when it's informed. But until then, don't ever make a Ryan video, please. No, I'd never. I would never. Me, Terrace Toys Reviews, I promise to never do a Ryan video. I went to sleep and woke up and homie's still stream. Bro, I've been going for 8 hours and I'm gonna keep going, man. Hold on. I want to do the new content. Let me do, let's see. No new mini games. It's all exactly the fucking same. No new survival. No new puzzle. These are all literally things from Game of the Year edition. Let's do RIP mode. Let's see if the sound effects are still fucked. Okay. Thanks, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Even though you're mute, I understand what you feel in your heart. Okay, let's see. I feel like the filter's gonna get kind of obnoxious. I feel like it would, for colorblind people, it would, like, even for me as a not colorblind person, the purple tint is kind of obnoxious. And I feel like it's only gonna get worse if it's for the entire campaign. It seems like a very half-hearted way to stretch out the content of the game. But we'll have to see. Wait, does it actually say choose you plants? I love how the music is exactly the same. I got like a really cool video in my recommended where some fan did like a cover of the music, and I was like, damn, wait, is Replanted gonna be cool? Because it had like cool music. And then it turned out it wasn't even official. Let me see if I can find it. It was... Oh, there are a bunch of people making fan ones. I think it was Grasswalk. It had like guitar. It was so fucking cool. Here it is by Splunky Tunky. So I was like, oh man, is PvZ Replanted gonna be good? because I heard this, and for 1 second I thought it was official, and I was like, holy shit, this is fucking Aura, this is awesome. Then I realized it was made by a fan, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense, because EA would never put effort into their own game. They don't have a passion for their own game. It's like, this sounds fucking awesome. And it's like, the way it was composed, it's this good blend of like PvZ1, Garden Warfare, the identity of the rest of the series. It's this really great track that really ties together all of the things that make the PvZ series. It's clear that this song was made by a fan, someone who actually cares about the franchise. Unfortunately, no one working on this remake cares. So, unfortunately, we have to just sort of grit and bear it. How do you feel about PvZ Heroes? Okay. I think Heroes is a neat idea. I think it's interesting. It's an interesting game. It deserves to exist, but also it's just not my personal cup of tea. And I could respect that other people enjoy it. And I also enjoy how they translated the plants and zombie dynamic from the tower defense games into the card format. That's really cool. Unfortunately, I just don't like card games, so I didn't really like Heroes. From as little as I played of it. I only played it for a few hours for the video. The general opinion I have on it is just that, like, at the time Heroes came out, no one really wanted it. No one really asked for a PvZ card game. That doesn't make it bad. Like, no one asked for Garden Warfare either, but Garden Warfare was fucking awesome. But, like, in general, no one really asked for Heroes, and I feel like it splintered off the PvZ brand too far. But then again, it is like now, in hindsight, with the gift of knowledge, we know that Heroes was kind of like it is like a good identity on the franchise. Like, it's a big part of the series identity to have so many of these different spin-offs that are completely weird and don't really have to do with each other. Like, I don't know, I think that's kind of neat. But yeah, let's see. Goodbye, Ralph. Say you're a big time. That's true. That is true. To be fair, everyone still in this stream is a big time gangsta, just by default. That's just how that works. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a sting that plays when they got too close to the house. I get it. Why the fuck was that guitar so loud, bro? They just slapped that shit on. Okay, misplace. Unlucky. Maybe I should consider not. Maybe I should consider not skill issuing every second. Okay, I think they are sending more zombies, but maybe it's just because defaults are the only zombies in the level, so they kind of have to spam. Proud to be a big time gangster for the Terror YT community. Of course. And you should be. It is a, what the fuck? Why is it doing this? Why is it randomly making silly sounding noises for no reason? There's no reason for it to be making these noises. Why does it keep doing this? If it's more than 11 hours, oh shit. Yeah, well, I won't wrap it up soon. I'll wrap it up around when the... Are you sure it's 11 hours or is it 12? Either way, I'm gonna stop before the cutoff, just so that everyone could watch the beginning of the VOD as well. Amazing RIP mode sound effect. Yes, indeed. Thank you, RIP mode, for being terrible and silly. See, here's the thing. I've said this on repeat to a bunch of terrible things, but like bad pieces of media bring me joy in a way that good pieces of media rarely ever. At least if it's like a sincere attempt at bad media. Like I showed the Black Mirror video and I talked about like the gay men kissing episode, and like Striking Vipers is a terrible episode of television. There's no stakes. You're not really interested in the drama. There isn't really a focus on technology. It's a bad episode of Black Mirror. It's a bad episode of television in general, but it brings me joy. So therefore I really like it. I think it's funny. They should have done, no, you're so right. They should have. Adding like the little red flash when they get too close. But unfortunately, they're too silly to do this. I feel like Today was very productive, actually. It was like an entire day gaming, but because it was on stream, I'd get to feel like I'm doing actual work. This is a good day. I don't want to go into like super duper shill mode again, but if you liked any of what I showed of the PVZ video when it's coming out, if you have $5, you can put your name on it if you join the Patreon. I think I would love to have more names at the end of that video, specifically because I'm gonna commission a custom song for the end of that video, and I would ideally want the text to scroll like the ending of the PVZ outro in the original game. Not gonna lie, this sound kind of made me want to pirate reprint. True. No, you should look. I feel like it is entirely morally justifiable. Why is it so fucking? The mixing is not good. The mixing is not good at all. Look, it is morally justifiable to pirate Replanted because first of all, if you already own the original game, this is worse than the original game. So it's like if you already have Game of the Year edition, you might as well. You might as well just pirate it. This is just exactly the same as last time. I'm gonna maybe do a slightly different strategy here. I shouldn't have taken melon. I should have taken a potato mine instead, but that's fine. Neon Mixtape Tour. The difference is that Neon Mixtape Tour is fucking cool, though. Neon Mixtape Tour is like one of my favorite worlds in PvZ2. That world has aura. That world has a vibe. And that, like, the fucking Choose Your Seeds music has more character than this fucking remake ever could. It's like, every time I listen to it, it immediately gives me like a big, overwhelming sense of calm. It makes me feel like everything's gonna be alright. Like, listen to this. Listen to how calming and relaxing this is. God, it's so fucking good. It's so calming. It's so nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 bing, bing. Actually, let me just play this quietly in the background while I play Replanted. It can remind us of good games instead of this. Bum, bum, bum. Rank all PvZ 2 worlds for content. Like, maybe someday. Well, actually, off the top of my head, my favorite... I'm just going to list off some great worlds and some worlds I don't really like. I think Frostbite Cave is like Fog World in the sense that it has a gimmick, but it's not like Fog World in the sense that it's not a good gimmick. I think Frozen Over Plants is stupid and dumb, and I think it sucks. Jurassic Marsh is really cool in concept. I think it's too gimmicky as well. Big Wave Beach, I think could have been the best world in the game, right next to Neon Mixtape. But unfortunately, Big Wave Beach gets really shitty in the last 5 levels. Like, how many levels does Ancient Egypt have? It only has like 25, right? And then Big Wave Beach has 30. If they just capped the levels at 25, it would have been the best world in the game. Because the last 5 levels are dog shit. Anyway, those are my like off the top of the head opinions. I haven't played PvZ2 in like 2 years though, so maybe my opinion has changed. But that's off the top of my head. Those are just a couple hot takes on the worlds. I have very strong opinions on things I like and don't like. Am I the biggest time gangsta? Look, I feel like it'd be a very small time gangsta move to have a big ego and say I'm the biggest time gangsta. I think it would be a big time gangsta move to say that I'm definitely a big time gangsta, but maybe not the biggest. I might not be the biggest time gangsta. I'm definitely a gangsta of some amount of some period of time. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It sounds like an actual, like, dying animal. But yeah, I think my least favorite thing about PvZ2, and I feel like literally no one would disagree with this, why is it just a mobile game? Like, a big thing for PvZ1 was that it was able to sell so well because it was on every single platform. It was on PC, it was on console, it was on mobile. It's like, it's on the fucking DS. Why did PvZ2 never get that same treatment? And I think the easy answer is because of the microtransactions. Because of the microtransactions, PvZ2 made way more money than PvZ1 ever did. Because it was like a way to make a lot of money very easily with DLC. But it's just like the fact that they never release it on PC is such an insane greed move. It's like, obviously you can play the game through BlueStacks, but it's like, I don't want it on BlueStacks. I want it on Steam. What cons do you think PvZ2? PS5, new, like Xbox, Game Pass, just so that's on everything, and on Steam specifically. My main concern is Steam, because I don't I don't have any of the modern consoles except for the Switch 2. And to be fair, it would be kind of fire to play a good version of PvZ on Switch. Not gonna lie, I kind of regret getting a Switch 2. I played Mario Kart World for a bit. I think I have like 12 hours on there. But then I just never touched it again. I feel like I should have waited for games to come out. I made the same mistake a lot of people make with the PS5, where it's the no games machine right now. Yeah, Steam is a no-brainer. It's like PvZ1 sold most of its copies on like Steam and on console. So it's like, why don't they just sell? Here's what I would do, right? If I was in the position of EA, if my journey, my mission was to sell PvZ2 on PC, like, the first thing I would do if I had control of the franchise, it would be like, okay, take PvZ2 and then just put it on PC, make it like $20. You don't even have to remove the microtransactions. Keep the microtransactions, keep all the dog shit, like scummy pay to win shit. Keep all of it in the game. I don't care. Just give people the option. Like, I'm not even asking to remove the greed. Like, I understand it's like not a good thing. I don't like it. But like, if they're gonna add it, if they're gonna keep it in, I'd rather have them keep it in and add it than not keep it in and not add it, right? Yeah, it's just an EA moment. Let me see. I guess let's do the same strategy as last time. Just my name's Spam. Arena is no, not even a hot take. That is the coldest take I've heard today. I think Arena is not good. Arena as a game mode is in general very fundamentally flawed, and the way PvZ2 is a live service game is not a way that's good or sustainable. Because if you're playing PvZ2, it's the only live service updates and stuff you're getting are like occasional little mini worlds with 10 levels every like every month or two, I think. You're getting like shitty daily rewards. You're getting like occasional events for seasonal like holidays, and then you're getting, of course, the main ones, which are Penny's Pursuit and Versus Mode. But Versus Mode fucking sucks on PvZ2. The arena mode is not good. Battle for I haven't actually played Battle for Neighborville. When I talk about it in the PvZ video, I'm going off of the testimony of my friends, and I trust them because I feel like me and my friends generally agree on taste. But I've never actually played Battle for Neighborville. I didn't want to spend $50 on it. To be fair, my opinion on the Garden Warfare games should not be taken seriously. I played Garden Warfare 1 on the Xbox 360 and I thought it was fucking awesome, but I never touched any of the other ones. I've always been more of a tower defense fan. Look, I'm glad Neon Mixtape Tour can be in the background. This is the one thing keeping me sane while playing this garbage game. Me rather they borrowed the bushes from the PS3 version of the game. Really? Wait, did the PS3 and Xbox have different graphics for the bushes? Because they borrowed the bushes are shaded in a completely different way. It's like one of them is like highlighted and one of them is shaded well, and obviously the good one is not in this game. Garden Warfare's fun just really sucks on PC because of the cheaters and ban exploits. Yeah, I heard a lot about that. I don't have personal experience with Garden Warfare, but I do have like tangentially related experience. I am a fan of Black Ops 3, and Black Ops 3 on PC is fucking dog shit right now. There were like, last I heard, back in like January, there were like hackers joining the game and like IP banning people. Like, it is a fucking terrible state the game is in right now. And that's just what happens when you have yearly releases, obviously. The older installments get left to die. But that's a shame, man. It sucks. So yeah, PC version of Black Ops is just dead now, which makes me sad because I really liked Black Ops 3. I think Black Ops 3 might be my favorite Black Ops game. It's not my most played. I think I have like a ton of time on the Xbox version of Black Ops 1, and I have a lot of time on Zombies on Black Ops 2. Unfortunately though, Black Ops 2 Zombies is like, it's broken for my computer. So if every time I try to open it, it just crashes. It doesn't work. It makes me sad. What if Laura and Rich was involved in Replanted? Would the game be good? Yes, objectively, unequivocally, yes. It just would be. It just would be a fucking blast. It would be a legitimately great game. Because here's the thing, the main reason for all of these small differences is that the original people who know the game by heart inside and out, the issue is that those people were like, they left the series in 2012. They haven't been invited back since. If they just reached out to fucking Rich Warner, then he'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm down to work on your fucking shitty remake. I'll make it good. Here, I'll redo all my art for you. He wants to work on it. I don't understand. It's like, it's not like there's open animosity from the original staff. It's disappointment. They're not angry. They're just disappointed. And that's worse. Because for us as fans, we got to be like, oh, so they do want to work on the game. EA is just not reaching out to them for no reason. But no, they had to fake the concept art instead, of course. I think the craziest part about the fake concept art is... Actually, wait, hold on. Where do you go to get the concept art? I want to see if I can find that. Co-op versus... Would be in Almanac. There it is. Okay, let's look at the archive. Oh god, they did AI upscale the fucking concept art. So this is real concept art from Insane Aquarium. Back when Plants vs Zombies was called, it was Insane Aquarium 2. And then after that, it became Reeds and Seeds. So they AI upscaled the concept art. If you look closely, it's AI enhanced. There's Ice Level, back when the game was called Lawn of the Dead. There's them testing out different art styles. These are real, by the way. These are real screenshots. This is probably real, but it wasn't done for Plants vs. Zombies 1. This seems like it was done for Heroes, I think. This guy in the middle gives me Heroes vibes. This was done for the Xbox version of the game. This is real. This, actually, hold on. Fucking, with no music. We need the music back on. Almanac. Okay, hold on. I made the music a little too loud. There we go. Okay, well now it's just fucking silent again. There we go. Anyway, where were we? Zomboss. I'm not sure if this is concept art for this game. I'm not sure if this is real. You'd have to ask Rich Warner. I don't know about these. Oh, wait, they're signed with Rich Warner's signature. I'm assuming this is real. This is probably from the art book, if I had to guess. Because the only thing I know about the art situation is that PvZ Replanted, they had a bunch of back behind the scenes in art, and then they published the art book. But when EA took over, apparently they got rid of a lot of the original PopCap assets. So then we have art here. I think this is from George Fan. This isn't Rich Warner. This is George Fan's concept art. I don't know what this is. This looks fake, I think. That's not Rich Warner's signature. This might be for a different game too. I don't know whose signature that is either. I think this could also be fake. Yeah, where's the disco zombie? Here it is. This one's just objectively fake. Fucking fake coffee stains and all, man. How awful. This is the one Rich Warner called out on Twitter for being fake. How the fuck do you, like, not only is it faked, but it's faked poorly too. Like, what the fuck does this fucking squiggly line mean? Do they really expect us to believe that's like a signature? And why would they add the disco zombie? The disco zombie is famous. It's literally one of the most famous things about that zombie is that it was added last minute because of Michael Jackson. Here's some original box art. This is kind of cool if it's real. This is, I guess, some more sketches. This is just fake, so retro slop. Also, why is Peach so fucking long here? Notice how none of these fucking Peaches are from the DS version, by the way. Oh, thank God we get to see the head crab zombie take shape. Thank goodness. I'm hoping these are more George fan art and not like fake. Because these look pretty charming, actually. Okay, peek. And we got the lawn. This looks like a fucking Scratch game. That's kind of awesome. Okay, this isn't... Huh? Why? Why are you adding screenshots from this game in the archive? Did you really run out of material that quickly? Just limit it to 20, bro. What? Why are you... We can see this in the game! I don't even... I think... Is that a sketch by the original background artist? That's actually kind of sick if that's real. I don't know what that's from. I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, so some of these are clearly... Like, specifically the Disco Zombie one, which I am shocked and appalled that they added the fucking Disco Zombie one with the fake coffee stain. Like, how cartoonishly fake. Where is it? Why the fuck? They added, like, fake yellowing to the page. Like, again, they didn't just fake it. They faked it badly. This is the worst way to make a piece. Exactly. And you're going to get to hear all of that in my fucking video that comes out, hopefully, before the end of the month. Oh, wait, we got to finish fucking the Zen Garden. The Zen Garden that used to have so much, like, joy and whimsy. The soul's just completely sucked out of it. It's just dead. God damn. Stupid. Hate this shit, man. Oh man, I can't wait to water my lovely flowers. They're so cool. I can't wait for the game to get updated so that it's a functional game. Because for some reason, you can't expect a game to be functional on release. You can't expect a game to be better than a shitty broken mobile port. I'm actually fucking shocked and appalled at how bad this is. I knew it was going to be bad. Don't get me wrong. I knew it would be bad. But like... I didn't know it would be this bad, right? Do I have enough for Wintermelon? There we go. Huge. My God, this fucking game. I think. What do I want to try? Let's do iZombie. Oh my God, the plants look fucking horrible. Like, they look worse than the normal cardboard cutouts. They look more blurry. They look even more blurry. But yeah, it just... This whole game, I was genuinely shocked. Again, I would like to restate how much of a fucking relief it was that I don't have to redo a 40-minute script. Because in the video, I say a bunch of stuff like, they fucked up the music, they fucked up Crazy Dave's alignment, and like, those are all things that would be really easy to fix. Those would all be like cartoonishly simple. They would all be like fixes that would take like 5 minutes. So I am so happy that they're still in the game because I can still complain about them. My video is safe. Thank God. But as a PvZ fan, it's a nightmare. This is actually nightmarish. It is a cartoonishly bad remake. Yeah, it's nearly 9 hours actually. My God. It's like, I don't even know what to do at this point. No, actually go to sleep. It's only like 8 p.m. I started pretty early. Yeah, no, it's only like 9 p.m. Like it's not super late by any means. I'm not super tired. They run the mallet. Yeah, they run the mallet by making it levitate. Yeah. Jesus, sure, that was a long time. Keep going. Look, this is the greatest. This stream is gonna be the greatest background noise anyone can ever have. Which is why when the stream is done, I'm not gonna private the VOD. I'm gonna let people go back and watch this. Because I feel like for historical purposes, it's important to keep on standby. Chat, now with that, I have an idea. Let's do a poll. Okay, genuine opinion. I'm running the poll. Is Replanted good? Yeah, lol, or fuck no. What do we think? No, let's keep an open mind. We've played through pretty much everything. Let's see what the opinion is, chat. Let's see what the opinion is. Oh, 90% fuck no. Really? 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 You're telling me that you don't you're telling me that you don't want this? I thought we were true hedge heads, chat. I thought we were true hedge heads. I think the last thing I'm gonna do, I think I'm ready to end the game for the stream, but I want to show one more thing. Once again, let's revisit that horrible deep dive trailer now that we have a newfound understanding of how fucking terrible it is, of how cartoonishly awful the trailer is. Let me see if I can pull it up. The deep dive trailer specifically. Let's get a newfound understanding. We have our newfound understanding having actually played the game. Let's see the deep dive trailer one more time. What's up, Hedgeheads?
Himself.
No Cap Shroom!
I'm here
yes!
with my co-host and potato-obsessed roommate, Spud Boy. Say hi, Spud.
Hey, chat.
We got
hey, chat! Chat!
Right,
dude, are you guys hyped for PvZ Replanted? Are you guys excited for PvZ? They even fucked up the loading screen and didn't bother to fix it. Dude, are you guys hyped for PvZ Replanted, guys?
Sneak peek of PvZ Replanted. Let's
Holy
jump
shit.
right into it.
Oh, it's so peak. Oh, No Cap Shroom is so cool. Oh my god. Is that Spud Boy? Dude, Spud Boy. Dude, Spud Boy. I'm your biggest fan. Holy shit, it's Spud Boy.
2025, looking great.
Oh my god.
Boy, this is bringing back so many memories.
You want to try out some co-op lawn care next, Spud?
Oh my god.
Thing?
Oh, they are co-op? Whoa, it's almost like that was in the fucking Xbox version from 2010.
Chat, true to his name, Spud.
Guys, don't you agree that when you AI upscale every asset of your game, it actually looks good? It makes it look better, actually.
Boy is only using potato mines.
They're all I need. You plant them, they wait for their moment, super zen. You can learn a lot from a potato, you know.
Whoa!
Of course.
Is that No Cap Shroom, my favorite YouTuber?
Chat, we cooked or just French fried?
Bro, no, I am. Don't get me wrong. Here, look, people in chat, you guys are new to the stream because if you were here the whole time, I actually showed off the first 14 minutes of the video. If you go back in the VOD, I'm doing like a 40-minute deep dive on everything wrong with this fucking remake. I will have the definitive Replanted video. It will be the best fucking video anyone makes on this game. And if you want your name attached to it, pay $5 to the Patreon, and I will add your name to the credits. Again, I'm not telling you it's a good deal, but if you think your name on my video is worth $5, the Patreon is in the description. I'm just saying, if you want your name on my video, it's gonna be a great video. It's gonna be a great video.
For those just joining us, we are now trying out versus mode. I'm zombies.
No, Chaz, do you wanna run a PvP game? Do you wanna run a PvP so we could try versus mode? Do you wanna hop on? Do you wanna fucking lock in and we can play some fucking versus mode? Because from what we've seen, from what I've seen from the trailers at least, it looks like fucking dog shit and like it's really inconsistent. But I'd love to hop on and try it out.
Spud is planned. Spud has been banned from using potato mines this
What?
time, though.
You're still going.
Whoa! Did they add versus mode to the game that was out they added in 2010? They're adding it to the remake? Really? I can in a couple hours. Oh god, it's way too late, man. It's fucking 9 hours into the stream. If you have like if you can come here in like 20 minutes, I'll delay the end of the stream so that you can hop on. I don't know about a few hours. That's kind of a long ask, but it would be so fucking peak to get you on, just to run it in versus mode.
Down, friend. I've got more PVZ and gardening experience than you.
Good luck.
Yeah, why did you ban Spud? Dude, he banned Spudboy from using potato mines. Literally 1984. Literally 1984, dude. That's crazy.
You're gonna be mashed potato boy soon.
Spud, yeah.
Well, I stand corrected. GG, Spud. Time to cast your votes, chat. What do we play next?
Oh, I love polls. Attention.
Dead tie. Wonderful, thank you, chat.
Whoa.
Let's try both modes.
It's a dead tie because no one wants to choose either of them.
Cloudy day up next.
Spud, yeah. Chat, are we cooked or just French fried? Oh wait, the one with his eyes closed was a mistake.
Oh.
Look, it's only one of them with his eyes closed, and the other two are normal. So it was a mistake. They just happened to fix it.
No, I definitely did not plan this out well enough. I need more sun.
Guys, are you guys hyped for Replanted? Dude, Replanted is awesome. Whoa.
Growing on vibes.
All right, chat. RIP mode up next. This is permadeath stuff.
Whoa,
This is one that
permadeath?
can't
That's
be
pretty
revoked.
crazy, dude.
Oh, it's spooky now.
I feel like this video was made in a liminal space by like an actual fucking demon. This video was made by a poltergeist who was AI generated to exist. I don't believe a single real person was developed. Every name in the credits are actual like chat GPT generated names. I refuse to believe a single real person with thoughts and emotions put any work into this game.
Good sign?
Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher! Take action
Okay,
regarding that
We
individual!
are late in the run now. Stakes are high. Any sage advice, Spud?
It's more starch advice, but I'd advise you to be like a potato and keep your eyes peeled.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna
Should've
kill
seen
him.
that coming, I guess.
I'm gonna kill Spud Boy.
Oh, bad luck. Hey, Mothman IRL here asks, does RIP stand for really incompetent player?
Yep.
Ooh,
I saw it, Spud.
they fucking roasted him. They fucking destroyed him. Oh my god.
I saw it.
Damn, they
we got
destroyed
enough
him,
time
man.
to check out one more thing today. Here are the options. What do you think, Spud?
Let's do mini games.
Mr.
Like
yeah,
gamer
mini
talks
games.
of games.
Shut the fuck up, Spud Boy. Ain't nobody want to hear that coming from your bitch ass.
Who doesn't love tater tots? I'm in.
The chat is well, yeah, obviously the chat is fake, but it's like cartoonishly bad. Look, I feel like I'm just gonna say this right now. I'd hate to write a call-out post, but insert Twitlonger link here. Friends, I have been a YouTuber for a very long time, and I've seen a lot of deplorable people exposed on this platform, but none of them are as bad as No Cap Shroom. I hate to expose a beloved YouTuber. You may have heard of him from your childhood, but I'm here to tell you, No Cap Shroom groomed me. He groomed my favorite franchise. He groomed me into thinking that this wouldn't be the worst video game ever made. Hashtag no Cap Shroom is over party. Hashtag justice for Spud Boy. He has been grooming Spud Boy for the past 6 years, chat. 6 years. 6 long, hard years of grooming. We have to end No Cap Shroom's career for the safety of Spud Boy. I can't believe it. I didn't want to make this a public thing. I thought this could have been private behind closed doors, but No Cap Shroom has left me with no other choice. He is a very problematic individual. One time on Twitter, he said that people that make potato jokes are the Hitlers of the Plants vs. Zombies community. I thought that was very problematic. Can't believe No Cap Shroom would do this, man. He was my goat. He was one of my favorite YouTubers. I can jump for like. Okay, hold on. I'll call you. We got 15 minutes of Chaz versus mode peak. I got fucking streamer mode on. Hold on. There we go. I'm calling Chaz. Gonna get on Replanted. We got one more. This is the last like big event here. Thank God. We're gonna get to see how fucking awful this this shitty game is. Finally, versus mode. Play the ice level. I don't even think ice level's in the game. Yo, what's up, Chaz? How you doing, man?
Oh no.
Don't you love PvZ Replanted? Dude, are you a real hedgehead like me? Do you love PvZ Replanted?
I really like the AI assets. It looks really good.
If you think about it, they were actually based in correct and true for adding AI assets because it actually made the game so much better. You know, Rich Warner, that talentless hack. I can't believe
Well, it looks crisp.
Yeah, it looks they really made sure to keep the sounds in the game, except for the sounds that they chose not to keep in the game.
Well, they didn't like those.
Yeah, like they kept in all the most crisp sounds, like the zombie eating sound, but they got rid of all the lame and like soft sounds, like the.
Did you see the option in the menu that says change brains sound effect, and it slightly changes the way the zombie says brains?
No,
that's real.
Is that?
Look in the menu.
I'm trying to
it's
open
like
the
next
game.
to the costumes.
I'm trying to open the game, but it's just like a black screen.
Oh, well, that's the new update. They don't let you see it.
They changed the files of the game so that no, this is the man. They said earlier that the man didn't want us to see the games. They were completely right. The man is currently blocking us from experiencing versus mode, chat.
Whoa, what the hell? Do you know how to do versus mode?
I know how to do Steam like simulated local
Okay,
co-op,
good.
so it should be the same process, I imagine. Okay, I'm gonna try
Okay,
opening
that's what
it.
I did.
I'm gonna try opening it through Steam. Okay, EA logo.
I already did that, and
PopCap logo. Okay, could the game please open properly? Please. Yeah, let's go. Third time's the charm.
I tried to play some walnut bowling, and it immediately crashed.
It immediately crashes the game. That'd be so fucking funny. Okay, are you on controller, or should I get a controller and then see if you can join through that?
It probably has to make you use a controller.
Yeah. Do I? I don't.
I think it does.
I don't even think I have you on Steam. You should send your friend code. I'll get it all worked out.
Well, let's.
This patch is only on PC. Oh my god. Wait, so the 3 things they fixed, they only fixed on the PC version of the game. The consoles still have like the closed eye split P or like the fast music.
Well, that's good. Is the game still doesn't have fucking dynamic music?
No, they still didn't add it. I'm assuming they're gonna add it in the next month, but it's like this shit shouldn't be that difficult for them. Like, did you see earlier when I showed the fucking credits? It's like 10 times longer. They have like 10 times the fucking staff because only 7 people made the original PvZ. So it's like they got an entire fleet of people working on it. They got an entire extra contracted company, the Lost Pixels, to work on the game, and they still don't have like a modicum of the original charm. It's actually unbelievable. It's crazy.
Well, all the AI takes work.
See, if you think about it, the AI is actually more charming than the artwork done by Rich Warner. If you really
The
think
game's
about
so
it.
good, I would pay $20 more for
Yeah,
it.
see, the $20 actually went to ChatGPT Plus, who helps design the game and made the code. If you think about it, like, it's kind of, it all makes sense. See, the use of AI was actually really cool. Even the Steam achievements aren't good looking. That's unbelievable. Chaz, are you still digging around for your little friend code?
Yeah, I just sent it.
Game's so good, I paid extra for my AI boyfriends and girlfriends. I'd like to imagine Matt Townsend just has like a solar flare on AI, on character AI, and he's just like, solar flare, help! I don't know how to design a video game.
Well, they're gonna do this update where it's called Talking Crazy Dave. You can talk to Crazy Dave using the power of AI.
The power of advanced artificial intelligence. You can actually have conversation. It's like Talking Angela. Then they're gonna have to remove it because they're gonna say there's like a pedophile controlling Dave.
Well, he was always like that.
He was always like that. It's just they kept it behind the scenes, right? They kept it hidden.
Yeah, well, they found that in the original files when they were digging around for the remake.
That's true. Like, you know what they say, right? You know, if you dig in the files for long enough, Crazy Dave's gonna start digging back.
Well, of course.
Okay, let's see. Are we gonna do co-op or versus? Are we gonna try to recreate the walnut bowling experiment and see if it immediately crashes and kills the game?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then we can try versus. I have to leave.
Invite to watch.
In a couple minutes.
Okay. Find games to play together. Where the fuck is remote play? Where the fuck is, like...
I don't think the game, like, actually has it.
I know it wasn't designed, but it has to have, like, Steam remote play as an option, right? Unless we have to get, like, fucking Parsec for this shit.
I figured out a way to do it.
Okay.
You want me to boot up mine?
Yeah. I'll just play through, I'll play through Steam remote play.
I fucked around with the files, and then I had to download a Steam remote play game, and then delete all the files in it, and then just replace it with PVZ's files.
Oh, so you had to, like, literally you had to decompile the game to get versus mode working as God intended.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking, like, disappointed at, like, why did they not add peer-to-peer multiplayer? It's, like, the most easy shit they could have added. The easiest upgrade.
They literally could have just added fucking...
Like, they don't even need a server. They don't even need, like, a server.
It's gonna say Business Tour Online Multiplayer Board Game, but don't worry.
Oh,
Easy.
fuck yeah. Business multiplayer. This is gonna be peak. Let's go. Oh, I'm so hyped. Thank God. Cough roof. Oh, this is great. This is awesome.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god.
The fucking music is so loud.
Wait, I gotta turn on my retro pea shooter. Hold on. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we need. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we need retro pea shooter. Hold on, can you turn down the fucking music? It's way too loud. Holy shit.
Well, for me, it's just right.
You see, you know what could also be just right? The beautiful, the wonderful beauty of the AI generated art.
It's just real fast.
Oh man, I love AI. It's so cool.
You know, they might have patched it out, but I don't think I updated the game yet.
I love the 2.5 speed. They really made the game better with that one.
I'm okay with this. I like being able to speed up the game.
To be fair, it's not like a new feature by any means. It's like it was in PvZ 2. So that like, speeding up the game is fine. As long as they, fixed it so that you don't have to hear the music be shitty instead of.
Well, I like when the zombies are way too fucking fast, and it's really funny.
I mean, I think it makes it, yeah. Like, they're actually a threat, because PvZ is normally kind of a baby game, so, like, anything that would add any amount of difficulty is much appreciated.
Well, what if they had a mode where a guitar riff keeps playing in your ear every 2 seconds?
Dude, that mode is awesome. I have no idea what you might be referring to. It would be cool if they added a game mode, and especially if they had like a shitty pink filter. They had like a shitty filter that made the game look like a 144p live stream.
I really like when they fucking just screen recorded zombies on your lawn, and they added a horrible CRT filter to it.
And then they didn't add any of the original people who worked on the game in the credits after that plays, because they're in the Zombies on Your Lawn music video, I guess. But they should have at least given them a special thanks.
Well, no, they didn't want to ask him.
True. I mean, if they're not asking them to work, then clearly they don't want to be associated. Who knows? Maybe Rich Warner is really problematic. Rich Warner,
I heard he draws sunflowers or some shit. It's
dude, I heard one time he wanted to work on the video game that he helped make. It's like, that's kind of fucked up, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fucked up. We're gonna get this Indian company to outsource and do the rest of it.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Lost Pixels. Have you heard the lore of the Lost Pixels? How it's like...
No.
Okay, so they were a company that were shut down by EA, and it was made by the founders. They started their own company. They were like, okay, fuck you, I guess. We're making our own company. And then EA reaches out to them and is like, yo, the Lost Pixels, we know you're like a bunch of Indian guys, but would you like to work on our EA game again? I know we don't pay your employee benefits anymore, but now we're gonna outsource the people we fired.
Well, that works. Also, this is it. This is the white screen.
The fucking white screen of death. This shit just doesn't work.
They went to heaven.
They broke the fucking game. It's so ass.
Now I have to restart it. So that's the crash.
Okay, glad to know that it wasn't that this game is as polished as everyone thinks. Clearly.
That might be. They might have patched that out. I'm not sure.
Maybe, yeah. To be fair, like, judging by the fact that you had to switch it in for the code in Business Tour online multiplayer board game, I feel like maybe it wasn't intended, so this might not happen in like actual LAN co-op.
I've heard other people had this happen, so I think this is just like
it is
an
just
actual
in the
issue.
game. That's crazy. I genuinely think that like not a single developer has any familiar experience with Plants vs Zombies. I don't think they've ever played the game. Like,
I think you have to join. We're like controlling the same. Wait.
You're
not even in the game. I'm stupid.
You gotta send an invite. I'm so hyped for more PVZ Replanted in AKA Business Tour board game. This is awesome. Here we go. Oh hell yeah! If I start to join, there we go. Okay. Decisions. I guess.
Well, I already have the zombies.
Oh, true. Okay, there we go. Yeah, quick play custom.
Because I want to plant 8 gargantuars.
Okay. Did they fuck up the sun? No, they fixed the sun. Okay, that's like a very small issue, but they did fix it. Let's see.
It's good. That's a good starting choice.
Yeah, I rewatched Dane's PVZ versus mode video, so I remember some of the meta.
Well, I didn't do that, so we're gonna go with Conehead. Football.
I heard he used to play football from like a trusted source.
He got butter on his head. Sure.
Ooh, that's a pretty dastardly choice, I think. I feel like Walnut would be a good choice here. Okay, let's. Oh man, let's play my favorite game mode versus mode. Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, it's just like I remember it. If you spam enough, it will work.
This is definitely a zombie mindset here.
Well, Crazy Dave is like a type of zombie.
Yeah, if you think about it. He kind of is. He's like a husk of a person. He can only speak sometimes.
No, PopCap is like a type of zombie.
True, PopCap is. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah. Oh fuck, that pogo is gonna fuck me up, bro.
Well, this is what they call that new strategy.
This is what they call the zombie buster.
The zombies are kind of like fucked up in this mode. Like if you just do this, like I don't know how you can fight against this.
Yeah, I heard they completely fucked. Oh, yeah, it's done. It's over for me, chat. Yeah, I think I heard they fucked with the balancing somehow. Although I forgot. I don't know exactly how it differs from the original. Stream quality take.
It looks like they changed all.
For the record, chat, I don't think this is the stream quality. I think this is Chaz doing remote play for most of the quality.
Well, it's fine. It'll be okay.
It's fine. To be fair, it does help disguise how awful the art direction for this game is. Just ever so slightly.
Yeah, Rich Warner, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, fuck you, Rich Warner. This is why you were replaced by AI.
Well, why get a real guy when you can get AI to do it?
Yeah, why would you get a guy who like worked on the game and like knows what he's talking about? Like, I think ChatGPT could do a good job. If you could, you're fine. Fucking
Okay, well,
alright.
we have
the
this.
greatest version of the game.
We have this. which is 2 players. So
Thank God. This is awesome. Wait. I need to press start to
it's a little fucky.
There we go. Okay, we're back. Let's see.
Gonna need coffee bean, garlic, lily pad.
I love the skins, the retro zombies.
Why did they do retro everything? What is the point of having costumes if there's only like 5?
Yeah, no, I was actually confused about that because it's like, why would they not add new skins in the shop, right? Like, there's already a shop in the game. They have a place to sell them. Or they're gonna add them as DLC for the season pass. And wait, oh, this is the older version with the shitty looking twin sunflower.
Oh wait,
the pre-patch.
Wait, did they change it?
Yeah, they fixed it. Thank God.
Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure it still does it. Do you know about the almanac thing where you can choose your seats through the almanac?
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Can you do
I don't know
it
if it'll do it with a controller.
I think it's.
I don't know if
I think
it'll
it's
work.
mouse only. I think it's mouse only. But it is.
Okay, whatever.
It is definitely a thing that you would be able.
You can
to
find
do.
it yourself. It's
Yeah, I'll see if it's still in the game later. But yeah, this fucking game is so bad, dude. Like, I'm sure you know by now, but I had very low expectations, and this game somehow managed to sink even deeper. I thought this was going to be one of the worst games of all time, and it was probably it defiled the legacy of my favorite childhood game. It's fucking awful, dude. It's horrible.
Well,
but it just
cool,
looks so
much better.
It's cool because it has AI. Look at Twin Sunflower's new design. It's cool, right? Do you like the big petals? It's great.
I don't even know how AI can do that. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
The miracles of AI. They know. Well, I don't even think that's an AI thing. I think genuinely the person who had to trace over the AI upscaling had no fucking idea what they were looking at because they never heard of a plant or a zombie before. So they drew over it and they made it look like shit.
Why did that only happen with Twin Sunflower though? That doesn't make any sense.
That is a good question. Maybe they were just like, you know what we got to do? We have to rework the entire game. Yeah, I guess we'll yoink that.
What the fuck?
That was weird. Anyways. With AI, they meant Al, the janitor at PopCap. True. They were like, oh yeah, let's get Al to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the people in the credits like don't actually exist. They just got like a team of 5 unpaid interns to do all the work.
Now you can try to butter that zombie.
Oh, true. Yeah, I could
We'll try to
use the power of X.
They don't in the PS3 version. Like the butter actually shows up on his head, but this time it just makes like.
Do you think it's
fucking
a
disgusting slime sound effect?
Wait, do you think it's an issue with the skin? Maybe. Maybe. It's
No, I've seen it do this.
Okay, you've tried without it. Okay. That's crazy. So it's just that ass, I guess. Fucking slime. We're actually sliming the zombies. It's crazy.
No, just like start like mashing it. It's really funny. It's a really good sound effect.
You know, the sound design is really great. You can really tell that they didn't bring back Lord Shigeru to do music or sound.
Well, why do that?
Yeah, why would you ever want to do that? Really? If you
I have a
think about
perfectly good Indian company right here.
Yeah, you have like the
I can
Indian,
just outsource it.
Yeah, you have the outsourcing. You got like the greatest people. Hey, the butter's on their head now. I think it is a problem with the skin. Oh wait, we gotta put down Twin Sunflower. We gotta put down Twin Sunflower.
I might be wrong.
It looks so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Let's get some Torchwood action on there.
Fucking guy didn't even attack the zombie, bro. He didn't feel like it.
The Squash's eyes are so dilated. He might be the most fucked up one from the. Like...
He might be right. In my opinion, I think the worst looking one is 3-Peter because there's just no outline. It looks like it's from a different game. It's not good.
Potato Mine looks really weird, and I don't know.
Yeah,
it looks like its lines are way too thin.
Yeah, I think that's a general problem with most of the plans. I think the weird thing for me though is that they didn't consistently fuck it up. They only fucked it up consistently for like half of them. So it's like they fucked it up for Sunflower, but the catapults look fine, the mushrooms look fine. But the problem is that if Sunflower is fucked up, then that's like, you know, you're using that for 90% of the game. Oh,
Well, they have
hell
really
yeah.
long hair.
I love hearing the very loud
Little bit
noises.
guitar. Oh, not again. Can I just skip this? I
People
don't
want
need
more
this.
big time gangsta. Chaz, do you know the big time gangsta lore?
No, but why is the screen just gray now? Do you see that?
I think they broke the fucking game. You might want to try.
So don't try to.
Yeah, don't try to play a multiplayer, or else it'll just break.
No, it's only with Walnut Bowling for some. This was I was playing with someone for like 3 hours yesterday, and everything worked except Walnut Bowling.
So for some reason, Walnut Bowling specifically is just no matter which version,
don't know
whether it's in
why.
RIP mode or in the mini game menu or in the actual game, something about Walnut Bowling just makes the entire thing shit itself for no reason.
I might have to leave here anyway.
True.
So
let me
that's
explain
fine.
to you the big time gangsta lore though, right before you go.
Okay.
So I did background checks into have you seen the interviews for this game? Have you seen the people that are being plastered as like experts of the franchise?
No.
Okay, so I have a video to show you.
Okay, I think I've seen the video. I didn't watch it.
Have you seen the video of them like keyframed to be completely still? Like they forgot to move. They didn't move them. They like froze the video.
No.
Okay, this is a video you need to see. Let me see. It would be. Let me look at Plants vs. Zombies channel. It would be here. Okay, let me bring it up. So this is the developer diary. Let me screen share. So they do this developer diary where 3 people behind the game are doing like they're explaining sort of the different features of their remake. And these 3 people, let me just start by playing the clip. Look at this. Look at this shot. This is like the most AI generated fucking video I've ever seen. Look at this shot. Wait, not here.
Hey everybody,
Right here.
thanks for
Okay, look at
spending
this.
time with us today talking about PvZ Replanted. It's coming out on October 23rd. See you out there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It's just fucking fake people, dude. These people aren't fucking real.
Spending time with us today talking about PvZ Replanted. It's coming out on October 23rd.
What
See
the
you out there.
fuck?
They don't move.
That is scary.
They're not even in the same room. They're actual Gemini Home Entertainment fake people.
Go back on that. I want to analyze this image. Let's see if they have like extra fingers and shit.
Let's see at Shazington YT dissect this frame by frame. So this is the shot. Notice how
doesn't it look like his hand? Okay, guy on the left doesn't.
Guy on the left.
His hand is like. Nah, it's fine.
Guy in the middle.
I was about to say it looks like it's morphing into his
maybe
his hands are like melting
this
together,
person
but
isn't real. That's
maybe
Matt.
not.
So the guy on the left, that's Matt Townsend. He's the director of the franchise since 2022. Apparently, his goal has been His goal has been to bring the band back together.
Okay, I know about that.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
making
from
my
Dan's
own video on this. That's my favorite quote.
Yeah, it's a great quote. And in the middle, that guy in the middle is Jake Neri. He was an executive producer for a company called Glue Mobile. And then the guy on the right, that's I think his name was like Matt R. I forgot what his last name was. But that guy, he is irrelevant to this conversation. But the first two, both of those guys, I looked at their LinkedIns, and both of them came from a company called Blue. Now, Blue... They made. Let me pull up the Big Time Gangsta trailer again, chat. You get to see it. So Blue, these people, the people that were put in charge of making the fucking PvZ remake, these aren't the people who worked on PvZ. These are the people who worked on Big Time Gangsta. Take a look at this trailer.
What?
These are the people in charge of PvZ.
This looks like the Nut Shack.
It does. Chaz, please mention Big Time Gangsta when you do your video. We need to make this into a bit. It's so fucking funny to me. No, keep in mind, this fucking video, this game was made by these people. These are the whitest fucking people I have ever seen in my life. These are the people behind Big Time Gangsta.
I like how they have the U2s like
the
pig
shitty plushies because they don't sell any of the normal ones. It's all just bootlegs. These are the official PvZ plushies they're selling right now.
October 23rd. See you out there on the
They don't move. I'm pretty sure. Here's my pet theory as to why they don't move. Okay, I think what happened was they did 3 interviews on like green screens completely separately, and then they artificially put them together at the end. But it's like Quentin Review's virtual VidCon moment where they run out of footage, so they just made it a still frame to save time.
It's coming out on October 23rd.
They didn't even have to cut to that angle on the couch. What was the point of that? They just showed this horrible, like, scary shit.
There was no fucking reason for them to do this.
This fucking ventriloquist, like, fucking dummy act that's going on this couch.
Said less life than cardboard cutouts. That's so true. They're actual, like, honestly, unironically, less life than the fucking art design for PvZ Replanted. Like, it's even more AI generated than that fucking game. And that game actually
I'm so glad
AI.
You showed me this fucking video.
Please, for the love of God, put it in the video. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking
I didn't
funny.
know. I knew about the funny fucking like live stream thing where it was like Potato Mind, like,
yeah,
we're gonna fucking game.
Yo, what's up, hedgeheads? It's me, No Cap Shroom. Chat, are we cooked or just French fried? And then they also there's some really great quotes in here because you have fucking the director of the PvZ franchise talking about the theme for Zomboss.
That's kind of an individual tale. For me personally, some of the details that I really like are Dr. Zomboss's theme song.
He really, first of all, completely wrong eye color, bro. But second, it's like some of the details that I really liked is the Dr. Zomboss theme song. If you listen to the background, that is not the Zomboss theme. That is a cut track from the original game called.
Oh, I know what you're fucking talking about.
They didn't even play the fucking Zomboss theme.
Yeah, no, because I've used this song for fucking background.
Yeah,
shit.
It's like, it's crazy. They didn't even use the right music.
On the final level, and it only plays for a short clip.
This video is fucking amazing.
What the fuck does he mean by this? It only plays for a short clip. It's boss music. It plays on the fucking boss fight.
It plays on
and
the
I still have the
final
footage
level,
with no fucking health bar.
It plays on the final level.
It plays for a short
and it
clip.
plays for a short clip.
And really, if you're not paying attention,
you might miss
that
it.
in the soundtrack.
We don't
It's
release
kind of
that.
an
We
Easter egg
don't
in the-
release that in the sound. What do you mean? This is the director of the franchise.
What is this video?
This is the guy whose entire job is to lead the franchise into the future, and he knows nothing about the franchise.
This video is fucking insane.
This video was made by crazy people.
Leave there for the players.
These are the people, keep in mind, when you finish the game, after Zombies on Your Lawn, the shitty MP4 file plays, these are the first names you see in the credits. These people are front and center on all of the branding.
Well,
this is through the head of the game.
No, he has to be an expert. He has the PvZ jacket.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, never mind. Maybe
I don't have that.
Maybe the facts like bend around him. He has like reality warping powers. So maybe the Zombotany actually is the final boss theme.
They should update the game so everything he says in this video is right.
They should retroactively add Zombotany to the Game of the Year edition so that the only way to hear the Zomboss theme is in the remake.
And it only plays for a short clip, and you might miss it.
It only plays for a short clip, and you might miss it.
It's personally one of my
favorite songs from the original.
Really recaptured and replanted.
Do you want to hear what he has to say about the sound design? It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Experience that we have there today. Another great example of really paying attention to the original classic experience and making sure that we keep that personality and bring it forward is the Yeti Zombie. The Yeti Zombie is a great experience for anyone that
it's
actually
a great
plays
experience.
it.
He's describing it like what do you mean great experience? It shows up like in the fucking fog level in the second playthrough of the game for 2 seconds.
You have to get through adventure more than once.
It's a great experience.
Ooh, it's hit him because you got to beat the easy as fuck 3-hour long campaign twice. I always thought I might be bad.
No, I'm sure that it's true. Friends and family fun.
Oh, we got some friends and family fun. Oh shit, we got 30.
The Yeti has to be the best part of the family.
The Yeti has to be my favorite part. You know, sometimes he lets me play Nintendo Switch before going to bed.
Say that there's no small amount of disbelief.
They don't talk like humans.
No, they're AI generated. They're fake people. They were replaced by skinwalkers.
The Yeti zombie is so cute, and pea shooter's yummy.
No, I say this with all the marketing. They talk like the fucking AI translated like, oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual.
Relax, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry
There
pumpkin.
was something
They talk
really
like that video.
incredible to sit down and look at that level again. I had beaten that level, and to be
Why
able to
was he
share that
so
and
proud
explain
of
to them,
beating
like,
the easy
hey,
baby
this is the
game?
way we think through it. This is how we do it. And so
This
I
is his
think that also speaks to
Thank you, Matt.
a lot of
The Yeti is a great
spirit of our
experience.
decision in remastering PvZ. It's that notion of bringing back what was so wonderful and so seminal to gaming in general. I mean, you can see the fingerprints of PvZ throughout even modern
What does this
game
mean?
design
What does this
present.
fucking mean?
And
And
being
then,
able to-
okay, let's hear what Townsend has to say about the sound design. Sound Team Secrets. Keep in mind, it's called Sound Team Secrets. They're looking for secrets in the sound.
So, some of the best things in Plants vs. Zombies are the sounds.
Okay, first of all, some of the best things in Plants vs. Zombies are the sounds. Okay, let me break this down. Let's
best
say
part was the
look,
Yeti.
PV's. Yeah, wait, he lied. He lied earlier when he was talking about the Yeti zombie. But also, it's like when he says that. When I think of like my top 10, top 15, even my top 50 favorite things about PvZ, the sound design is good. Don't get me wrong, but it's like number 47. I can think of so many things I love about PvZ more than the sounds. But let's see
Just
let's
Yeti
hear,
47 times.
Let's hear what he has to say about the sound design next.
Many people listen to the soundtrack and the sound effects of Plants vs. Zombies long after they play the game.
What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean?
Hearing it like a PTSD flashback in my head.
Many people listen to the sound effects long after playing the game. Look, I understand what he means with the soundtrack because the PvZ soundtrack is one of the most iconic tracks in the game, which is why it's really funny that they didn't bring back Laura Shigihara. But like, when it comes to the sound design of the game, no one goes like, oh, I really want to hear the fucking beep 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 beep. Oh, I really want to hear the fucking zombie crunch sound effect. Oh, I really want to hear the fucking pogo stick boing yoing yoing. I really want to
I don't know about you, but I look these up on their own all the time.
I look them up every single day, every hour. It's too good. It's too awesome.
They put me to bed.
I love listening to boing yoing yoing on repeat for the entire night, dude. Dude, you don't understand. People listen to the sound effects long after they play the game.
Oh, I listened to newspapers on the going like,
that we went back and really captured that audio,
love that sound.
brought it forward, kept it crisp so that the sound.
Okay, keep in mind, they're flexing in this clip that they took the sound design that was already in the game and they kept it in the game. You know what's extra funny is that they just didn't for certain sounds. Certain sounds just aren't in the game.
Second, you were playing PvZ Replanted.
You sound ungrateful right now. They could have taken out all the sound effects.
You might be right. You might be honest.
Even when I play it now, I feel it. You know, that is that original sound.
I
He
feel
sounds
that
fucking
shit, man.
high. He sounds actually high. He's like, dude, when I listen to fucking yeehaw, dude,
When I get
feel
to
it. I could
feel
feel
that Yeti
dude,
inside of you, damn.
The audio is so crisp. It is so crisp and awesome. The audio is so crisp, and then you think about it long after you play the game.
It's like
You know
the
what's
spirit
funny?
of the
You know what's
Yeti.
funny? The only sound effect in the entire PvZ franchise I've thought about after I played the game was the horrible guitar sounds from RIP mode.
It's still ringing in my ears.
Awful. Terrible.
Hey everybody, thanks for spending time with us.
Oh, and then we
talking
get the
about
iconic
PvZ
clip.
Replanted. It's coming out.
It's so fucking bad, dude.
Fucking Shining theme.
Dum, bum, bum, bum. You know what? Now that
So
I think
fucking
about it,
scary.
if you think about it, PopCap headquarters is kind of like the Outlook Hotel or the Overlook. It's kind of like that if you think about it, because it's like it's an empty office that needs a caretaker. Because they keep
Well, Big
outsourcing
Yeti.
everything.
It's just cold when Big Yeti comes out.
It's the Yeti, and they kept the sound design crisp, and you think about it long after you play the game, and you really feel it. You really feel the sound design. And also, it is the Dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I will handle it. Thank you so much for listening to us today. Look at my two dipshit people next to me that don't move at all. And buy our shitty fucking AI remaster, you idiot.
Maybe they're meditating.
Yeah, maybe they've mastered the
Maybe
art
they're
of
in
how
a
to-
new state that no one's
they're
ever been in.
They're listening to like Radiohead. They've achieved the Avatar state. They're listening to like how to just like appear completely. So they're like mentally they're not there. They're gone.
Talking about PvZ Replanted.
Mentally,
It's
they're
coming out
in.
on October
They're with the
20th.
Yeti right now.
here.
The guy in the middle looks like the Multiverses director. Do you remember who I'm talking about?
No.
It's the guy that did all the great stuff on Multiverses.
Dude, Multiverses was such a smash success. I'm so glad that they decided to bring him back for Replanted, dude. It worked so well the first time.
Well, yeah.
They ate Hypno Shrew. Yeah, they're not here anymore. It's Plants vs Zombies is funny because the entire series has been zombified. It's dead. They're trying to bring it back to life like Frankenstein, but it's not working. It's just like a dead corpse rotting and infested with cockroaches.
You get to listen to it, but you might miss it. The final boss music, of course.
Dude, look, sometimes it plays for a short clip, and most people don't even hear it when they play the game. What did he mean by this? What the fuck did he mean by that?
I don't know.
It's like...
But maybe
it's like... If most people don't see it because like most people don't make it to the end of the 3-hour-long campaign, maybe it's like most people don't hear it. But what does he mean by it plays for a short clip? That doesn't make any fucking sense. And here's the thing.
It sounds like he's literally referring to the video that just played of like it playing in the background.
Yeah, it's like, what is he implying about his remake too? Because it's like in the original game, you listen to it when you fight the boss. But in our game, we have the fucking boss theme everywhere. You can listen to that shit day, night, pool. You can listen to it all day long, bro. People listen to the sound effects long after they're done playing the game.
Well, they're good.
They're too great. They're too awesome.
I think I might have to leave here now.
Yeah, true. I think the stream is getting wrapped up now. I've been here for 9.5 hours. I've been suffering in like my own William Afton hell.
Well, I just want to go, look at some Yeti images.
Dude, yeah, look at the Yeti. Make sure to keep the sound effects nice and crisp though. Otherwise, they'll be removed from your fucking video game.
Well, I'll never forget. Bye bye.
Yeah, I see you, Chaz. That was fun. Well, that was the stream. I think I'm gonna end it off with a vibe. Hold on, I got a song in the playlist. We gotta calm down. We gotta relax. Oh wait, was that Big Time Gangsta? Hold on, wait, hold on 1 second. I gotta put on Big Time Gangsta one last time. Oh, we gotta listen to Big Time Gangsta. This is one last time, chat. One last 07. Okay, this is PvZ Replanted. Thank you so very much for watching this shit. I am still going. It's been 9.5 hours, but now we're ending off now, Dane. We're ending off now. It's been another 7 hours. We need another 7 hours, chat. I feel like I've been driven to insanity. I think the only things that are in my fucking head right now are the sound effects are crisp, people listen to them long after playing the game, and Big Time Gangsta. Those are the 3 things in my head right now. I can't fucking think properly anymore. It's completely rewired my brain chemistry. Big Time Gangsta! Yes! Whoa! Everyone, W for Big Time Gangsta, the greatest video game that you can't play right now. Goodbye, heads. It's been a good stream. I love the PVs. I love the fucking the jokes. I love the way of like riffing off a live stream chat. It's so fucking good. Anyway, let me end on like an actual vibe. We gotta fucking settle down. Big Time Gangsta was awesome, but the issue is that it gets you hyped up, and we need to sort of relax. We need to mellow out. I just want to say some words before the very end of the stream. I just want to say like, I haven't live streamed. I think I've live streamed twice in the last 2 years. But this was a very fun experience, and I'm glad. Yeah, I'll upload the homework statement to Tour, either that or I'll put it on the live stream channel. So yeah, that was great. Remember, if you want your name attached, I keep saying this, but genuinely, if you want your name attached to the PvZ video, specifically the documentary, it's going to be one of my biggest projects. I go into extreme detail on every issue with the game. It's going to be the best video about Replanted. If you want to be attached to that video, the Patreon is in the description. It's there, it's available, and it'd be very awesome. Plus, you get the Discord server access. We can continue making silly little jokes about Big Time Gangsta and the horrible, terrible fucking remake I played today. I want to thank you guys very much for like just sticking around. I haven't been posting as often this year, and I feel like that sort of caused a hit to my motivation and you know, obviously you post less, you're gonna get less views or whatever. But I'm very thankful to be in the position I'm in, and you know, specifically thank you very much for listening to me being a fucking autistic, insane person going into detail on this fucking game. This is kind of just a shittier version of the documentary, but I'm hoping that once the documentary comes out, people will go back and watch this 9-hour fucking VOD. I think it does. I think it does aim to be the magnum opus. It's gonna be great. But I want to thank everyone for joining today, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. And remember to watch the Black Mirror video too. The Black Mirror. If you like the way I formatted things, the way I sort of had the stakes set up, and like the payoffs, and like the way things sort of loop around. If you like that style of like storytelling, watch the Black Mirror video, because I do it all the time in that video. I love creative writing. I fucking love doing that shit. But yeah, this was the gangster stream. Thank you so much. I feel like this stream was full of amazing memories that I'm gonna carry with me for a very long time. Genuinely. But yeah, shout out to Dane for making the document. Shout out to everyone who donated. Shout out to everyone watching now. And I will see you guys hopefully when the video comes out before the end of the month. See ya. Goodbye, hedgeheads. 07, chat, 07.